recording. Hey guys, we're going to be starting session now. Officially. 3 minutes late, but not too late.
Hooray!
How goes you all? How has everyone's day been?
I'm good. I hope to not be rude today.
I'm pretty nice.
Not a corpse.
Not yet.
I'm a fucking G!
I am what some would call the Walking Dead.
Oh, that's me.
Did you guys know the G in God stands for GAM?
That stands
Seems legit.
for gay.
Nah, that's what the G in GAM stands for.
Ah,
And there
of
is no
course.
God, only dog.
Exactly.
Bark.
Bark, bark.
There is the Zwei.
Cool. Who would like to give a recap?
I'm into it. I did a lot of it. Oh, wait, no, yeah,
Chaos
I said so earlier.
I thought it should either be me or Frag.
Yeah, honestly, I was
sorry,
thinking
forgot.
about that.
I totally forgot. It's been a minute since we said that.
Jasper, since your character is the one that started everything off.
Are you sure you don't want the dead guy to do it? The last time we'll get to hear his voice.
Frag, would you like to do it?
I mean, I'm good
That's
either
okay.
way.
You're pretty what?
I'm good either way.
Okay, I'll let you decide since you are co-DM and you know a lot more about everything, technically, than everyone else. I kind of like throwing it at the players because it gives inspiration.
I'll let you go into it, yo.
Alright. So after everything that happened last session of the almost death several times, we all met up at the bar. We got treated by Drew and we met the underpaid school nurse. We talked for a while. We met Omi, who was dropped there by the Chancellor's other half, I'm gonna say. And that was fun. Meeting them was fun. They told us don't bring anything fucky into the forest. Which none of us did, right? No one. No one whatsoever. Anyway. Then it was morning. We talked for a while. Drew eventually approached Jasper and was like, hey, you can see spirit shit, right? And Jasper was like, yeah. And then Jasper, deciding to trust him, handed him pieces of the Millennium Eye, which he has in his possession. And then shit proceeded to get bad. Basically, the Millennium Eye got absorbed, the pieces, the souls were expunged from reality, and we pissed off God. So God came down. Long story short, Drew is now God's disciple, or whatever the fuck you want to call him, multiverse hopping. Jasper now technically owns a bar, but he does not legally own it yet. You know how it goes. Jasper eventually told people that, hey, shit's fucked here. There's shit that beyond mortal ken, and it has been released. Have fun with that. And now we're having a beach episode.
And soon we'll have a training montage. Evil cult noises.
That's the typed version of wall.
Wow.
I didn't really have a way to type that, so I just typed evil cult noises.
It's side like that. It's side like that.
Nah, I can't read those words without yes, like Shadow did. It has to be
Okay.
Waluigi. That's been ruined for me. Or Ina. One of those two.
Oh, God.
Dibs on Matt's cards.
Nah, I don't know. They're going with me.
We are going to start off We'll start with we'll start off. Flan, are you in the room yet?
Yes, I am.
Okay, we doing the thing.
Which thing?
Start the starting off with Avenida.
Sure, we go over to Albanina while the sun is blaring hot, due to two fake fucking, going off to an 11. As you know, she's sitting there with the spirits dancing around her. As she starts to realize that she's getting hot and goes from, you know, being okay to heat stroke. I really don't know how fucking else to put that. Like, how better to put that.
Starts getting miserable because
Oh,
Jesus
yeah,
Lord,
no.
it's hot.
Yes, you can go over there because technically you're not that far off. Just wandering.
Ooh.
I wouldn't go to the mountains.
As you're wandering through the woods, just pushing branches to the side, normally it'd be a really nice day. It is really hot. Like, it's summertime hot. Like,
Reminds me of home.
yeah, it's probably up in the 90s, maybe breaking hundreds and that stuff. It's normally the humidity makes it this hot. It's not really the humidity at play today. It's just blaring down.
It's not. Sorry, go on.
You are walking through. You see heat waves kind of resonating off of stuff. It's a pretty hot day.
Sorry, the fate card says hot and humid, so I thought it was humid out. If it's just a dry heat, she's fine.
I'm not going to make it that hot. Like, the humidity can make it 10 times worse, but it's naturally, like, up in the hundreds.
So
Not like-
it's.
Sorry, go ahead.
So you're saying it's not actually humid, it's just heat.
Yeah, it's just pure heat.
Oh, then she's fine.
Mhm.
She's used to this. She's just, she'll just take off her hoodie then, and you know, the tank top underneath is probably a little damp from sweat, but that's about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to, like, override that, but Jesus Christ.
I mean, 100 degrees Celsius, that's commonplace.
Not
No.
anywhere that's livable by the average human being.
That's the
I think
joke,
some of the-
Jack. That
Sorry.
was literally my joke.
I'm not Jack yet. I haven't had the time to be the boy yet. I'm still king, and I take things literally.
Yeah, he
No,
hasn't jacked off yet.
Exactly. He just needs to jack it up. He just needs to jack it up, dude.
We're supposed to switch roles here, fam.
He
What do you
needs to
mean?
become the master of faster.
The definition of speed.
The quick shot. Wait.
Alright, okay.
The runaway and gunaway.
Guys, stop.
Okay, Benny is.
Oh, can you promote me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I got you.
oh, oh.
Lucas.
Not gonna get anywhere at this point.
Mr. Bader.
I'm sorry, you expect us to get somewhere?
Dude, I can't believe he's the masturbator with Tomater.
Ultimate Sith Lord.
I'm loving this session already. It's great.
Forget about the party dying.
Anyway,
We're gonna die from too much laughing.
We're
anyway,
all gonna laugh ourselves to fucking death.
you make your way through. You hear So you hear the bugs and that stuff as you break through into a kind of a grove. Not a groove, not a groove, a grove. Trust me, the master of faster would know all about a groove.
Let me funk, damn it. But yeah, I'll fucking just walk in.
So. Character.
Going over to the now not a dying person.
She doesn't seem to notice you. Her head is currently basically like laying in her knees, which are pulled out to her chest.
Hola. What's got you down, chica?
Raises her head. I don't know where to begin.
Well, usually name's a pretty good start. My name is Victoria Esteves Fresa Alvarez Menezes Belissimo Carvalho. So nice to meet you.
Damn, this heat shirt really hit different.
She'll just look to you. I'm Avenida. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. Sits down with you. The weather's nice.
She'll nod. Reminds me of back home.
Same. Oh, where are you from?
Takes a moment to think. I think my tribe was located in the southwestern part of the United States.
Ah, so you're North American. I'm from Brazil.
Blink, blink. Very clearly doesn't really get that.
Brazil's in South.
Like,
Brazil's in South America. You're from North America. North America.
no, I'm from the southwest of America. And always had. She doesn't seem to listen, does she? She doesn't say it, she's just thinking it.
You're not the sharpest shank in the purse, are you? Takes out a PDA, opens up map.
Do our PDAs have a global map or just an island map?
At the moment, just an island map, as far as you know.
Do they not have internet?
No, Awenita never. They got. Drew taught them a little bit about the PDA, as far as I know.
No. He's talking about Victoria.
Oh, Victoria? I thought Awenita
No, that's
was
me.
doing. Okay, no, they have a global map.
Yeah, just opens it up. South America, North America.
Looks at the map visibly confused, but just nods.
The white man wasn't too smart naming their country.
And she'll nod further. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So, what brings you out here?
Oh, well, just like exploring it. I want to go see the mountainous area. Then, just stumbled by, saw a cute girl with her head, sitting down and looking all sad.
Hold on. Oh, he is kind of dense and would not necessarily understand. So see if she can get this. I think that would be charisma instincts or wisdom instincts. Charisma people. It doesn't matter which. Either way, she definitely gets it. As she'll, give a bit of a half. Excuse me. She gives a bit of a half smile. Well, I definitely appreciate that. But I'm fine. I just need to think.
Mm.
I,
Well, you should probably find a better place to think than the middle of the forest. Don't know what.
shakes her head. Uh, it's peaceful out here. Besides, I'll know if something is coming my way. As she just sort of gestures around, seemingly towards the different trees.
Hi, one of those tree whisperers. You know the Lorax?
Blink, blink. The what?
No way. She'll just get up. Well, they don't. I won't disturb you more than I have to.
She'll shake
I'll
her
see
head.
you.
It's not a disturbance at all, Victoria.
I mean, if you just wanna, if you need some time to be by yourself and think, I don't I don't mind making myself scarce.
Well, you said it. You did say it yourself. It would be a bit dangerous to be here alone. So, would you be okay with joining me for a little bit?
Mm. Sitting in the shade in the forest with the cute girls, dealing out the worst way to spend the day.
Yeah, she'll give a smile.
Just sit back to back with Aoi.
As you go to
Go on.
as you go to sit down and rest with a new acquaintance, you look over at another tree with like their shade, and you see one of your friends that you brought home with you, just kind of sitting over talking to these little orbs that seem to be floating around them. Aoi, there's orbs floating off in the distance. That's not unusual. Some of them are pure, some of them are regular, like nature stuff. Just kind of be like building up around the area. So, as you guys just relax, this goes on.
Wait, is it one of my goats?
No, it's Banshee.
Ah,
She said it,
so the
she's like,
goat.
yes, the goat. She is resting up against a tree. You can see her and her talking to the orbs. Aoi only sees the orbs.
Yeah, we'll just chill here for a while.
Yep.
She'll be here if Aoi wants to talk about her issues. She's cute, so always cute, so she'll listen.
If Victoria doesn't directly ask, I wouldn't bring it up just because, she's pretty sure a friend of her just died, and she's not sure how to exactly explain that.
I've been told I'm a pretty good listener, something to with my big ears. Clicks one of them. I feel like, in my experience, it's better to talk with people about the emotions, if for nothing else, to just get them out.
She'll take a moment to think. I think one of the first friends I made on this island might have died. But the problem is, I don't know exactly what happened, and I can't exactly ask people about it either because they're not exactly known on the island.
That's always a bitch to deal with. Hmm? Were they good? Were they a good person?
She shrugs. I didn't know him for very long, only the past couple of days, but he had helped me when he didn't have to.
Yeah, sounds like a decent enough guy to me.
Frag, I DM'd you something. Some effects.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, she'll nod. He was, I think he was a bit rough around the edges, but he wasn't a bad guy, at least from what I could tell. And she'll just sort of end up giving a bit of a half-hearted chuckle. In some ways, he kind of actually reminded me of my father. Liked his booze, uh, very, very hard set in his opinion on things, but also willing to keep an ear open for others. I was so worried about getting used to this island and dealing with the the stuff that was going on around us that I probably wasn't as nice as I should have been.
Well, I can actually relate with you quite a bit there. Unfortunately, having friends suddenly disappear and people not being able to talk about it is quite commonplace back home. The best thing you can do is just, well, I always think that you meet people for a reason. There's something wrong, Matt. What are you giggling at there in the background? Well,
Can't believe-
not.
Did I just mute myself?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. I think the best thing you can do is just some way of remembering. A friend is to move with a better foot forward. You might not have known him for a long while, but he seems to have some sort of impact on you.
She'll nod. As before she was sort of sitting slouched forward a bit, Victoria, you'll feel the back of her head pressing a look. Frag, you're fine. You aren't saying like specifically good things about true. You're just giving advice to a girl who's in the woods, who's upset about Drew.
Okay,
But yeah.
out of character, I completely thought we were talking about something else. I thought we were talking about the effect I sent him, and he was like, I'm just like, that's one way to take it.
No.
What?
Calm down. It's
I zoned
That's
out
what
for
you mean.
I zoned out for a hard minute. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Context. I didn't realize he was
yeah.
talking about because he was getting compliments.
But yeah, you're bleeding your head against me.
Yep. You feel the back of her head end up gently pressing against the back of yours.
Mm. He just ends up, doing a little stretch. So, did you feel a bit better about talking about it for a bit?
She just nods before realizing your back is there, so you can't see. As
I would be able to feel it.
fair enough. As I was going to say, after a moment, she takes a second to. She realizes that. And says that. Yeah, I feel a bit better.
Well, I'll stay with you until you feel good enough to walk around. Want to go get an ice cream after?
Sure. That sounds good.
At this point, we are going to. Why is everyone dead?
Heat stroke.
Yeah, we all died. We all boiled to death. Or the ocean monster killed us, I'm not sure.
We got into the
I'm
water
the only
while I
one
was
not dead.
Wait,
I was
hold on. How the fuck would
No,
Omi
then it
be
was
bothered by the
Liam.
heat?
Liam killed us all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is Omi bothered by the heat? He's a fire attribute.
Yo, is he?
Yeah, I'm
That'd be
pretty sure.
hilarious.
Yeah, he's the reason why the water's boiling, people.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's all Omi's fault.
You know
It's
what?
a secret plan.
The closer you get to Omi, the hotter it gets.
Well, that's quite a range, I must say. Considering it's from here to all the way to the foot near the forest of death.
No, it's
Damn, I
because
didn't
we're
know-
by the volcano.
I didn't know you guys were in. I didn't know you guys were in Naruto.
Look, I'm just
We are.
saying.
Shadow Claw
just-
Jutsu.
I'm just saying. Omi radiates heat, but the
you
amount
go.
of heat that he radiates
on Jutsu.
increases completely built around how emotional he is in the moment.
You know what? Bet I can run with that.
So what you're saying is he's currently emotionally unstable.
He's taking emotional damage.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh wait, does that mean if
Okay.
he gets all
To be
pissed, he
fair,
goes,
hear me out. Right. First thing that he awakens to is effectively a quote unquote war. And then he gets brought over to you guys.
and then we give him that good old dose
Not
of
a-
super duper anxiety.
not a step above.
wow.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, I will say one thing that Yao did forget in his recap. I forgot to point out, but yeah, when I gave Pegasus eye toy the suck.
Yeah, you gave it the
fucking
suck.
darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking darkness everywhere.
Yeah.
I believe the proper term is wall.
What did you say, Plan?
Pain everywhere.
Pain
Yeah.
everywhere. Discomfort. Sickening feeling. Omi literally was like, this is the most unsettling thing I've ever felt, as if my essence is being torn apart. I hate it. I feel
Omi was
absolutely
Void hungers
disgusted.
for us all.
Have I been unborn?
To be fair, Omi only had like 24 hours of life experience.
Less.
Mhm.
He had 2
was-
hours. He
Mhm.
had 2 hours.
14,
So
because it was the
2
morning.
hours
right.
into its existence, and it has already been placed in grave danger.
oh yeah, don't forget the 100 to 1,000 of souls completely gone.
It's
I
great.
mean,
It's fine.
I don't know.
It was more like
It's-
3.
Well, it's it's 100,000 of souls, that all got 3/8 of them torn apart.
It wasn't
But
a
yeah.
small amount by any means, but it
That's
wasn't
even
quite as
worse.
extreme as you were saying.
I'll take Ali over to the Blue Dawn for ice cream.
Yep. So you guys, we come back to you guys, right?
So I do want
Yeah.
to say this real quick. Ollie has spent more time at the Blue Dorm than any other dorm, to the point that she's probably convinced that this is her.
I can't wait.
They'll probably just make your residential
Here we
an
go!
honorary member.
I mean, they might. Don't tempt me.
Ollie becomes the Obelisk Dorm mascot.
Exactly. Here we go, boys. Hey. Oh, you're all fucking almost dead. It's great. Yeah. You feel
We're all
you guys
fucking
are
burning to death, except Omi.
you guys aren't like covered by the trees, the canopy, and that stuff. In fact, the sun is blaring down and reflecting off the water.
And the sand, probably.
It does not. Then you guys got out, started messing around, dueling, had fun, put your feet in the water.
Had a good bonding
It
experience.
felt good, and then it feels like the world is getting turned up a notch. It's very hot. It's very hot, as if it's as if
essentially.
as if it might have set a new record for heat in this area.
Is this global warming?
God, I hope not. Let's just hope this is a fluke and get somewhere shady. Jesus.
You
At
all
least we had fun.
You all do feel groggy, and I mean, you feel perfectly fine.
Let's say. Omi's looking at us all like, guys, stop dying.
Oh.
I love the idea that he's having an anxiety attack. He's like, oh god, they're all dying.
Can I get all three of you to roll me
Yo, but what if
environment?
we didn't? What if we didn't though? Right. That one, good. Then there you go.
Constitution environment.
Yeah.
17 plus 1, 18.
Come on, roll low. Roll low.
just-
Someone, please.
Fuck
15.
it up and pass out.
19.
Hey.
I think I saw that was like what, 13 for you.
That's a 13. But I'm also choosing. I'm also willing to choose to fail because that might be funny.
Okay, fair. That's fine. You can. Jack and
Please take in mind that I do still have a huge fucking robe on.
Jack,
So
it's been a while since you felt this hot. You almost instinctively started trying to take off the robe, but then you're like, no, that's my robe.
no, that stays.
But you're fine. Am I wearing anything under this? Liam, bro, you come from like a nice area that's not this hot. This is
Hot as balls.
this is
He's from the UK.
is it
Oh,
is
shit.
it hot
As
as
fuck there.
It should be a harder DC just because he's from the UK. It's cold as fuck over there.
Yeah, it is. You could compare it to boiling water, but you're staying strong. You're conscious. You're a little groggy. Jasper, you're... It feels like... Imagine what it'd be like if you hadn't slept in 3 days and, like, you're fighting to stay awake with no energy drinks or anything. Or ADHD or anything. Yeah. You're fading in and out as, like... You're like,
Well, I think we should probably get inside, at least to somewhere with air conditioning.
I need to get back to the bar and check on Whimsy and Chad.
Doing fine.
Jack will like poke Jasper. You okay, buddy?
Hey, what was that for? Like a
I
full
wanna make-
13 seconds later.
Actually, I need to borrow that key. Because I'm not sure you'll be able to use it, as Jack very carefully makes sure that you are next to him so that he can catch you if you fall.
Yeah, we should get inside.
In fact, why don't you give me that key, Jasper, and I'll let us into the bar. And, Omi, could you maybe carry Jasper? He doesn't look like he's doing well enough to walk.
Yeah, sure.
This is my key. I'm holding it.
Again, another,
All
like,
right.
30 seconds late.
And, like,
Oh, absolutely.
half a minute
That's why
later. I love to imagine,
pausing.
like, he picks it up and he shows Jack, like, this is my key. And then Jack's like, okay, I'm just gonna hold it for a minute, and, like, carefully takes it out of his hand. Oh dear.
Wait.
You guys see someone just kind of casually walking along. Just la da 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 da. And this feels
Hello.
this feels weird. Oh, hey there.
Omi,
He's
are
a-
you gonna be able to? Oh,
He's in
Keep
a.
going.
You look at him. He's in a turtleneck, some
How are
sweatpants, has a
How are you
jacket
surviving
on.
in this heat?
the same way
go.
I'm surviving. Willpower and being awesome. Jack pats his robe and like
It's
points
hot.
at his.
He just tilts his head. It's hot. His body
Points.
looks like it's sweating. But he's just. It's hot.
Points to self. I'm practically drenched with sweat
Mm-hmm. It's just.
to the point where the bandage is uncomfortable.
Are you
know-
sure?
Hold on, I got this. You know,
Pat your neck.
if you're gonna go into the water, you're probably being attacked.
Yeah. If you're
I
going.
didn't. I only put my feet in the water.
Why wet then?
Sweat.
What's what?
Pat your neck, friend.
He looks at his. He goes to look at his neck, but he looks at his hands. No, that's just my hot chocolate. Takes another drink.
Nakayama like shakes his head, thinks a minute. Can I have some hot chocolate?
Sure.
Sure.
Nakayama like makes sure that Omi has Jasper. I assume Omi has Jasper effortlessly, being a dual spirit.
I do have him.
You walk up. And,
Fantastic. And then Jasper and then Jack walks up to playing himself some hot cocoa.
yeah, you go over and take the cup and you take a swig. I need you to roll me. What would it be to resist heat?
Oh lord. Probably
environment.
Constitution again.
Con environment.
Con environment. Roll
If
me
it's
con
Or
environment.
endurance, depending on if it's.
I was about to
This
say,
is so
If
you
I'm-
don't burn yourself effectively.
I'm about to say, if I am. Oh, you go, Awanita.
If we're talking in regards to environmental shit, then like the environmental heat, then that's going to be
It's not.
con endurance. If it's from hot cocoa, then it's
from
going to
hot
be
cocoa.
explicitly a matter of endurance. Or
Okay, so-
vitality. You can argue vitality as well.
Roll me vitality. That sounds better, cause this is that
Alright.
McDonald's shit coffee like shit.
Alright. I got
Oh,
a
the
plus 2 to that.
The shit that if you spill it will feed
Burn
you.
you.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
10
10 plus 2, 12.
Oof.
Not good enough, I assume.
You go to take the sip, and you feel as if you lost all taste buds as you spit this out immediately.
Oh, goodness! I
You
was
never-
not expecting that.
You don't want to drink hot liquids when it's this hot out.
No, it's more that it's nearly
hot.
boiling. You've got quite the resistance, friend.
And
What?
this is just lukewarm. It's fine.
You are fascinating. Can I, tell if this guy is bullshitting, or is this genuinely how he thinks?
He blinks out of sync.
Exactly.
Does massive charisma... with massive charisma brain, is he literally just not
Go ahead.
understanding the heat?
Go ahead and roll.
I need to roll massive charisma brain.
It's not even that. It's what is
We should
it?
get Jasper out of the
Wisdom.
heat.
Wisdom? Just straight
Wisdom
wisdom?
instinct.
Okay, so it'd be a +2.
Alright.
That's
15?
not enough.
Does he genuinely not understand?
You don't know. As far as you can
Hold
tell.
on. I'm just saying,
Confusing.
Ajax is just Kidmodo Dragon given human form from Summoner Blue's original Dark.
Yo, I'll take it.
Man, he turns into dual spirit.
Yeah, I literally said
Alright.
we should get Jasper inside.
Yes,
You
back
guys-
to
you
the bar
guys-
with us.
You guys are trying to go. By the way, Jack, did you go to try and
Yeah.
grab the key? From
Oh,
Jasper?
yes, I did. I assume he is, half dead, and
What key?
I can just... Did he drop it?
There is no key on his body, as far as you can tell.
What key?
Do I remember that there was a key?
Yes.
Jasper,
Hmm?
my dear friend. Where's the key?
My key.
Yes, where is it?
My.
I need you to think very carefully, Jasper. Where is the key?
Chad.
Oh yeah,
Jack
Chad
squints.
should be in the.
Can I roll a perception to see if he dropped it anywhere?
He gave it to
Alright.
Chad so he could lock in case he left.
Oh, I thought you just locked it behind us.
Did I?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
You
You
did.
Oh, I
waited for
did?
Chad to leave.
you locked it
Oh.
behind us and brought the key with us
Oh,
because
then never mind.
Chad wasn't going anywhere.
Then he wouldn't have said Chad. Mikey.
It's entirely
about to say-
possible you could have forgotten based off of
Yeah.
the heat causing heat stroke.
Am I adding anything to perceive?
Instinct. Wisdom instinct.
Okay, so wisdom instinct. That's 17 total.
Nope, it is not here. You do
Oh
not
no,
see
Liam!
it.
I think he dropped the key.
Mikey.
Shh, it's okay, Jasper. It is your key. You're very good, friend. Jack will pat him as Omi carries him.
Well, at least get him into a shade if we can't get him into the
Chad's
bar.
still in the bar, so we can still get inside. Let's hurry along. And Jack will gesture for them both to follow him as we all hurry along. Have a lovely day, friend. We should drink hot cocoa sometime. Jack will
Who
call
are
out
you
to the
again?
My name is Jack.
Why are you running?
Because our friend is very unwell.
Are you sure you're not unwell?
Probably not. I'm reasonably sure I am well.
Is it hot out here or is it just.
Just you.
No, it's not just you.
Not just you. Jack will pat Jasper. Okay, buddy. It's just Ajax.
By the way, Liam Collymore.
He's gone.
He fucks off. He got bored. He drinks
My
his cocoa and leaves.
cocoa. Need more.
Damn it, I want to go upstairs and make some hot cocoa. I have hot cocoa with Lucky Charms marshmallows.
You guys take, like, probably, I want to say 30 minutes to get back to where the pub is.
How
You
long
got-
did we stay out having fun in the, at the
About
beach?
an hour.
Okay. So, I'm assuming Chad is a boy still here?
If I remember right from the VOD, it
We
was
left him
explicitly
with
waited-
Whimsy.
From what I remembered hearing in the VOD last night, it sounded like Jasper waited till Chad was ready to leave.
Yeah. Chad
Oh,
left
that
at
is
one
a-
point.
In that case,
Whimsy's
That'd be
still in
something-
here.
Whimsy's still there, yes.
I need to get inside then.
You guys,
Do we see the key at all, like, on our way?
Nope. You guys go and, like, try. Does anyone want to try and open the door?
Jack will try and
Pick the
open
lock.
the door.
Pick the lock, nerds.
You go to try and open the door. I need to DM someone something.
Oh no.
I can give you the answer right now.
Yeah, is it?
It's unlocked.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, I don't like that.
You
I don't
open
like.
the door is unlocked. In fact, you try and open it because you are not in condition. You try and open it, and it opens up a little bit.
And the sound of music starts to waft out.
Jack frowns.
As you stumble your way in.
Omi, I was about to say. I was gonna ask Omi to go first.
Omi
I'll go
said he was
first.
BRB. He's not here at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, he
darn,
is.
Never
No,
mind
he is
then.
here. He is here. I just saw him
Trying
say
to
back.
sacrifice me, Jack, I see.
I shall go
No,
first.
you're just a fucking dual spirit.
Wow,
could
say how
punch
you really feel.
Racist.
Fucking
Yo,
hell.
he could murder all of us effortlessly. Don't you put this shit on me. He could kill every single one of us.
Omi
I'm
is
moving that there
carrying
for a second.
the big Jasper. I'll enter first.
He's
Oh,
literally a
wait, wait.
baby.
Yeah, I am carrying Jasper.
I'm sure
That's
that
fair.
there'll be some sort of
anyway.
last minute save bullshit roll.
Oh,
We all go inside.
24-year-old. Can't believe you'd bully a newborn baby like that.
I know, right?
He's a strong
believe it.
baby. He's like a baby with a gun. Without the gun.
I mean, not really.
He's about as dangerous.
Not really.
So
Hey,
what do
Frag?
I see?
Frag,
Yeah.
Who
Come
do
over
I
here.
see?
come over to purple screen.
Oh.
I'm thinking of filling
I
the
think
scene
so.
with these four, and allow faceless.
Sure.
No. No, we don't have him yet. Don't worry, we'll get you help soon, Jasper. we won't let you die of heat exhaustion.
As you walk in, and the place seems to be busy. There seems to be
Jack
people.
Kaminari. Neat.
What happened while we were at the beach?
Oh, people.
As you walk into the scene, smells a bit different than when you left. It's a lot more populated. It's a lot more busy.
Are any
Has
of the
any-
employees here?
Not that you
Sorry.
remember.
I hate how you specified remember.
A moment though. As someone walks out from the back rooms.
As yeah, you just hear her end up saying, make sure to get a couple of more of those cups prepared. Looks like we're gonna end up needing to. Oh, yep. Looks like we've got more.
What's
I am-
going on here?
Welcome back to Avalon. How can I help the four of you today?
I was about to say, can Jack whisper something to Liam real quick?
Sure.
Hey Liam, I think this may be another change. Try not to act like this isn't normal until we're sure.
I would
Right?
like to go to one of the rooms upstairs, please.
Yes, our friend is a bit.
Yes,
He
green
got a
haired
little
one. I
too
already
hot.
know. Go up. You specifically. It's your girlfriend, right?
Sister, but yes. We also. Would you mind if we set our friend down here? He'll like gesture over at Omi, like holding Jasper. It got really hot far too fast, and he wasn't prepared.
Can grips the bridge of her nose. And this is why I told you guys to not go out for too long.
I mean, we didn't stay out terribly long. Not like we could have known.
Just points to a TV that's got the weather on.
Benny, at some point, you realize how hot it is outside, and you stumble your way back to Avalon too, for drinks.
I
and
was at the
refreshments.
So-
academy.
I know.
reading.
After you made your calls on that, it's
No, he
I
wasn't.
have-
No,
Oh.
the call was just an excuse.
oh,
get
was
away
it? I thought you. I
Yeah.
genuinely thought you were going to go just make a call. My bad.
So I have a little question. Do any of us remember this person?
Yeah, you have faint memories.
I'm about to say, can Jack think of it like, man, who the fuck is this?
Uh,
You
as
have-
far as that goes, if you
memories.
try and immediately think on it, can you just give me a quick?
Oh
Can you
lord.
give me wisdom
go.
history?
Oh god. Okay,
I
Jack. I believe in you. Wisdom history? Because history's under
Wisdom history.
intelligence, pal.
Yes, wisdom
Wisdom
history.
history.
Hey. So instead of a -3, I have a -2.
Yeah.
Or does the
Nice.
intelligence get overridden by the fact that I'm doing
It-
wisdom
you,
things?
you do wisdom.
It's a +1.
It's
Okay, good. Neat.
Uh, y-
Yeah.
yeah. It's
8 plus 1, 9.
9.
Absolutely not.
Nope.
Well, you know, it's,
What were you going to say, Frag?
I said, you know, fitting with what you roll, because that's going to be a 9 from mich, mein Freund.
You feel like it's on the tip of your tongue. You can sort of remember her explicitly chiding you guys for wanting to go out, but you can't remember her name for the life of you.
Can I remember just how much knowledge she has of us at all?
No, as far as you can
No.
tell, the feeling you have is like you've talked with her, you've met with her, you might have hung out with her for a while, but you cannot
Okay.
pinpoint anything about her down.
Alright,
The-
in that
the
case, I'm
most-
gonna whisper. Oh, keep going.
The most explicit thing that you can remember is she let you end up staying at the Avalon overnight after she had ended up giving Aminita and Whimsy a room.
Mm.
But you remember she said that it's a one-time thing. If you guys want to stay the night at the Avalon in the future, each night would require you to work at the Avalon for no pay.
Okay. In that case, Jack's gonna poke Liam, and he'll explain what he does know and say, try to think as much as you can about who she is while I go check on Whimsy, alright?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna help
doing my
Jasper up
best.
the stairs. I'll help you, buddy. Come
Hi.
on.
Meanwhile, I'm
Come on.
just rubbing my arm with the bandage that is sort of feeling uncomfortable from all the sweat.
I gotta see Whimsy.
Mhm.
We can go wherever you like. Whether you want to stay down here for a minute or go up
I'm
and
gonna,
see
I'm gonna
Whimsy.
let the scene play out down here.
Okay.
So, if Jasper ends up trying to go up, she just ends up barking over him. Sit down. I'll go up with you in a minute. You're trying to get the thing that you left here before you left, right?
Yeah, how do you know?
I walked up with you to put it in there.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
think I'm going to end up letting somebody walking around my private storage area without my attendance?
No, that's fair.
As she looks over to Liam, does he seem to be like looking at her?
Yeah.
As she speaks, you get a strong sense of deja vu, as if she had said this to you already before. If you grab my ass, I'm reaching into your chest and making you wish you were never born. Understood? She seems to have some sort of instinctive dislike towards you.
I'm not that type of person.
You feel the sins crawl up your back.
Sorry, just wake me up inside, please.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up!
I started fucking choking. I had to mute.
Oh, don't worry, I was trying to bite back the laughter until Frank said
Sorry, I had to.
It just kind of fits. It fits the moment, though. Ironically. Anyway, you feel something tugging at you. Not quite sure.
What did you do?
The better question is, what
I'm
didn't
gonna
you do?
try to remember.
Fucking
Time to do
I'm
a
gonna
thing.
try to see
Okay.
if I can remember this girl.
I'm going to try to remember. Can't wake up.
I guess you're gonna give me a wisdom history.
I believe in you. Maybe only if it-
Wake me up.
18.
18.
18. You remember her name's Destiny. And she seems to, be the one who has been running the bar. Almost as if she's replaced Drew in that sense. Has been running Avalon for the past 6 months. Was responsible for the vouchers for free meals that were placed around the island. But all things considered, you don't remember having done anything to her. It just seemed like when she first met you, she just seemed to have an instinctive response.
You know, if you don't want me here, I can go back to my dorms. Just make sure these guys are okay.
No, you're fine. I haven't given you one of the do not come here business cards, so you're fine as long as you remember my warning.
Yo, do I still have my card that says "Don't come to the Avalon," or did that vaporize?
You still have it.
You still have it.
Damn it! I
For
was
the
hoping
exact
she
same
had.
reason.
Damn it! Chad probably still has his too. God, fuck.
I have no.
That was almost words.
Oh, I read chat. Yeah, get out of here, Slifer. Bars were rosin up. And I was just fucking. Oh, I spit took just now because I was drinking. God fucking damn it.
Well, all right, that's it. Whimsy, flip the bar over. Flip the bar over. Omi can help you.
I should ask. Sorry.
Liam, you would also know she is a cipher.
Yeah, she wants to hang out with her uppers so that she can become one of them.
Oh no, she does not seem to give two shits about dueling. Or about getting promoted. At least
Vibes
not
for
from what
what?
you've met. Not from what you've seen.
Vibes for what?
Who do you think?
From her?
Yeah.
Perfect
Oh.
human.
Yo, finally.
I'm gonna have like this confused look before going to sit down at a table and pulling out the book I was given the other day, Tales of Fairies.
You start reading it. It is, in fact, just effectively fairy tale.
It's a page turner.
Anime?
Yeah.
Neat.
It's a story about a dragon type specialist duelist that's part of a special team. He claims that he's was trained to duel by the what's the Fire Dragon Lord's name again?
Igneel.
No, the
Are you
Yu-Gi-Oh
talking
card.
about Five God Dragon?
No, the Dragon Lords, the fire
Oh,
one.
the Yu-Gi-Oh one.
Oh, you're talking about
I don't-
the Elemental Dragon Lords.
Yeah, the ones that got banned for a while.
But there's only 4, not 5.
Isn't there a fire one?
There's a fire, water. Oh, you said fire, not 5. Sorry. The fire one is Blaster.
Yeah, he was. It's a story about a dragon duelist that was claims to have been trained by a blaster.
Meanwhile,
Nobody
as I'm
believes
doing
him.
that in my mind, I'm trying to see if I can remember more, but also thinking to myself that what happened earlier couldn't have been a memory of mine. I don't remember anything past 5
just-
years.
Frag,
Liam,
Yeah.
the memory regarding her was literally yesterday.
No, not that.
him, Frag,
1 second.
question.
Yeah. Answer.
I should probably DM this to you.
Oh, good.
Okay.
That's not concerning.
Okay, you can continue elaborating, Flannery and Shadow.
No, I wasn't talking about memories of her, like the memory from what happened last session.
Or it's possible that it was something that was reawoken in you. Who knows? There's hundreds of possible reasons. But yeah, as far as Destiny seems to go, in fact, real quick. She seems to be just, vibing at the counter, just taking care of her stuff, getting drinks out to people. As she seems to be swigging down a certain bottle of her own, just straight from the bottle for the one that she's drinking.
I have another question. Does she have an accent?
No. In fact, she seems to be very, very unaccented. To the point where it's one of those things where she could pass for being American, British, French. Like, it almost seems like simultaneously a hodgepodge of everything and nothing.
I'm gonna swap to Benny before I get to Jax.
Yep.
Okay.
Benny, you said you wanted to get away from the group. You wanted to head off to this the place. You head out. You get there while they're off going down to their beach. What would you like to do while you're at school?
So Benny, he used that as an excuse to get away. So he's just gonna try to find somewhere quiet to sit down and be alone.
Another question: do you want to go to class? Because everyone else just avoided class for the rest of the day.
Benny is not in a stable position to go to class after everything that happened. I don't. He's got a lot on his plate, and so when he finds a nice little bench to sit down at, he sits down, slowly takes out his deck,
Okay.
and he pulls a specific card out. He pulls out the he pulls out Ecclesia. He looks at it,
Yes.
and he remembers that one night, right, before he headed to Duel Island. The girl. So, he remembers how she bears resemblance to it. And he looks at it, and he says, "You were always there, weren't you?" No. Keeping an eye on finally. I wonder how long that's been going on for.
You do feel like there's been a protective aura always with you.
Honestly, first I thought you were an illusion. I thought I might have been crazy ever since I got to the island. But I'm not.
Boy Q, yeah.
Okay. But I'm okay. Damn. But I'm not so sure anymore. I'm not sure if I'm going crazy or if any of this spirit talk is real at this point. But throughout all these experiences, throughout all that's happened in these past few days, I've come to realize something. As he brings the card down, hunches over slightly, and he starts. He starts to be overwhelmed by the one sole fact that he's come to terms with. And then he says, it's the fact that I'm weak. I don't know what to do or how to deal with any of this. Just a weak, dumb human. I just wish that there was someone to help me figure things out. I just wish I could. He stops himself, and he just falls dead silent, lamenting, hinting even coming to this island to begin with, sitting there in isolation.
You sit there in your isolation. You sit there in your silence. The footsteps, people laughing, talking, the chatter.
Hey.
You look up as if hoping someone would be there, as if they were there. With no. You don't see anyone. The only feeling is the memory that you always feel like something is watching out for you. But there is no comfort in this. There is just silence and yourself. The sound of your own heart rate and your breaths.
Benny, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't even move. He sits there and wallows in his own pity. Pity for ever trying to go out his boundaries. Pity for ever coming. He's just he's frozen, not sure what to do at this point. He doesn't know how to move. He doesn't know how to move on. He doesn't know how to progress. So he just stays still as he lets everyone else fade away into silence. And in the end, when everyone's gone to class, all he hears is his own heartbeat and silence.
As time seems to pass by, you see outside the window the heat waves. The intensity seems to be pretty high. It's interesting in its own right how it went from a fairly peaceful day to a very hot day, as if kinda in your eyes you could probably see it as a representation of how the peaceful days you've had have turned to something out of the ordinary in almost a blink of an eye. As you also see someone walking by, notice you and seems to be walking towards you.
Benny looks up silently at the incoming figure. He says nothing. He just stares at him.
Wassalamu alaikum.
Hmm?
No, this is how he says hello.
Ah, thank you.
Then he's just confused. He's just utters, "What?"
Means
Right.
hello.
Do you want me to play him, or do you want to play him? I'll ask this to you as a DM. If you want to play him, this can be your character to play.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's the Muslim character.
You know, fair. I put frag in the description so I can keep track of who's playing what character.
Oh,
Yeah, you just yeah, you seemed a bit down on yourself, my friend.
I guess you could say that.
My name's Yazin. How about you?
Benny pauses for a bit before uttering his name. Benny.
It's my honor to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, sure. He seems.
Just, shake your hand.
I didn't extend my hand out to you.
Like he goes to shake hands, so he extends his out.
Oh my bad. Benny doesn't really take it. He's not necessarily in that type of mood. He just tells him, look, if you're just here to make small talk at the end of the day, I'm not really in the mood for that.
It's not really small talk. It's just the sun shining, the breeze is blowing. What like this on a beautiful day like this? It's a shame to see someone be down on their mood.
Oh, he'd be down to if never mind. Just leave me alone.
If that is truly what you would wish for, then I shall oblige you. But if you ever need someone, if you ever need an ear to listen to, Yazin El Shafir is always available.
Right. Sure. Alright then. I understand.
Gabby.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ami, buddy, pal, is there anything, while we're waiting for anything back, is there anything your character would be doing at the bar?
I guess.
You said that to Ami?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was just confirming. Did you say that to Ami or
Ami.
because? Okay, sorry, I heard Ali and I got so thrown off for a second.
Yeah, that was really similar.
They both have
Yeah.
very similar names, at least the nickname.
That's why I've been trying to specify it Omi, so that I know which one I'm talking to.
I guess Omi would probably be. I guess kind of standing around and just observing what's going on. Like he's still a little bit confused on what's going on, I guess.
You'll see Destiny just take a look at you. Kid, you still got amnesia and shit? Take one of
What?
these. Just, you see Destiny say, kid, you still got amnesia and shit? She's asking if you've still got amnesia.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm actually fine.
Oh, then I guess you don't want these cookies. She says as she just, munches on one. She just looks to you. Plate just sitting in front of her.
Omi just glances down at the counter.
These cookies look really tempting.
Come on, man, claim you some cookies.
She'll push it in front of Mommy.
What's a cookie?
Please say that. My God.
No, I'm actually, like, genuinely serious. What's a cookie? You don't know.
I need
That is
to be-
true. Oh shit. He looks back up at Destiny. Don't laugh, but what the fuck is a cookie?
Got it, so you still have amnesia and shit.
Ah, fuck.
Grab one and put it in your mouth like this. She says that she takes a bite of the cookie she's got in her hand.
Grab one and put it in your mouth, they say.
That's what she said.
Are you sure that's not what he said?
It could be both. It can be both.
He grabs one of the cookies from the plate and mirrors Destiny's actions.
You take a bite of cookie. Cookie is really good.
Whatever cookies are, they're fantastic.
It's rainbow chocolate chip.
Yo, what?
It's actually, like, really, it's rainbow. Like, genuinely. Like, the chocolate chips are rainbows. It's great.
Is that a real thing?
It is now.
That sounds awesome.
Okay.
Here, one moment. I'll actually put into the chat for you guys so you can see what they're like.
Oh my God, you have a picture.
Yeah.
What?
Give me one moment.
I'll drag it up for, the viewers to see when you, get it in.
Show the viewers what a rainbow chocolate chip cookie looks like. That's a
Yes,
great idea.
join us on this magical adventure of rainbows and chocolate chips.
I'm sorry. I'd be really upset if you excluded them from this journey.
That is not a chocolate chip. Jasper, what the fuck?
Always going to get addicted to cookies.
Excuse me.
Me? No.
No, what's the plan?
Nothing. It's fine. No, I can't see. Nobody's got a photo of the real shit. Fine. I guess we'll end up. I'll send it into the. I'll go ahead and put into the thing the cheap garbage crap that people do. But you know, this isn't the real shit. The real shit is actually how it was described. But I guess apparently this is what we gotta go with. Since this is all that. Oh, this looks better.
Yo, even if those are the crappy ones, they still look really
Why
good.
the fuck is it okay? Why the fuck did this image? You know, what, I'm not gonna question it. Cool. I'll never remove that again. Just upload it. Yes,
What
cool.
the fuck?
Still look really yummy.
It looks like
those are
this.
the crappy ones.
Yeah,
Can't
these
wait
are
to
these
see
are
the
bad
good
ones.
You
Gotta
have
get
to
a
have.
pic-
You have to have somebody who knows how to make them. God, if I can make them, I would.
What are
My sister loves to bake cookies. I need to look up a recipe or something.
I've never seen these type of cookies before.
They're just chocolate chip cookies where the it uses white chocolate chips. But what they do is they mix the white chocolate chips with food coloring to make them rainbows.
Okay, alright, that's fine. Have fun.
They're so good.
They're so nice. They look so aesthetically pleasing.
That's a really good thing for a bar to have. Because it's like, oh man, this bar's got rainbow cookies.
I mean, it fits Destiny's aesthetic.
It kind of does.
What's that all mean again?
I like how so the people who don't remember Destiny, I like how no one's like, I feel like I should remember you, but I don't. No one's made any comments about how they look.
I mean,
That's my
Jack was
favorite
busy.
thing. And Jasper's just dead.
Jeff's just like,
Jasper's dead.
all right.
Jack was busy. And these two, I don't have excuses for the other two. That's their faults. One is an
Omi's
amnesiac,
baby.
though, so
Omi's baby.
Omi doesn't know better.
You're fucked. To you, they're a normal human. You're ecstatic. That's what you're focused on, Jasper.
That's
People.
Like, yeah, people.
I'm not really caring about appearance.
Also, Jasper, one more thing that you'll end up appreciating.
Yeah.
Do-do-do.
Be careful the one with twin tails.
You know, I ran into her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is the gun chick here?
Got off lucky.
Oh, yeah,
She's
she is.
taller than me.
But she's not tall.
She's taller than that makes me happy.
I'm about to say, here's a question. Is Destiny people-sized, at least?
Yes, look at her height.
Thank God.
She's not a shrimp.
What do you mean people-sized, my guy?
Chad and Drew were not people-sized.
Chad and Drew.
All right.
There are people that are actually around 7 feet.
Yes.
Yes, I know, but they are
Yes.
anomalies.
But they're
There's
not
actually-
built like JoJo characters.
There's actually a country that is more that has them more common. I don't remember which one.
My uncle wasn't
neat,
quite
but-
7 foot, but he was close. And he was built like a JoJo character until the COPD basically caused him to end up losing a lot of his muscle.
It's Fragback?
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, Frag mentioned being back at a certain point.
Yeah, but then he said BRB again.
Oh, did he?
You're Fraggy
He's
boy.
in the-
Pride Month. Every month is Pride Month on planet Vegeta.
what the fuck?
Gotta handle something real
Okay.
quick? Okay. We'll continue with this scene then. Because I want to finish
What?
up the
Yeah.
other scene after that.
What did you just read?
It's in
Alright,
the
now-
chat.
I want to
Where?
say,
Beanie.
global
BRB.
in the game chat. Yeah, and Destiny just leans in. So, what do you think?
As well as basic cookie that he was chewing, they're
Not bad.
And she'll just slide the plate towards Omi. Ruffle his hair a bit before stepping back.
May I request the talking stick for just like half a moment?
Yes.
Go for it.
I want to specify to Silver, like, if Jack doesn't find Whimsy awake, he will just come back downstairs. Just so I don't end up not doing things.
No,
I just wanted to make sure.
there's a reason I'm waiting on you. Okay.
I know, I figured. I just wanted to make sure and double check. Everybody else can continue now. This is really neat and cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Back to scene.
But yeah.
Would anyone in scene like to chime in or do anything? Well, we are here. Like Liam?
She would be giving Jasper's waters consistently, yelling at him if he ends up drinking too quickly or too much.
Again, still just reading and trying to figure out if the memory that happened when the blackout happened was actually mine or not.
Thank you for the water kindly.
I'm sorry, I forgot what you said. I zoned out for a second. What?
So reading the book and trying to figure out if the memory that happened during the blackout was mine or not.
As far as you can tell, you can't remember. It feels like a nightmare. Feels like the nightmares you've been having.
In between each page turn, just scratching my arm.
Okay.
As though subconsciously, again, trying to rip something off of it.
As you go on Destiny, you see this.
Sorry, one more time on the thing that he did.
He is
Aside from-
scratching his arm, as if he's trying to rip something out or off.
Goldilocks, get your ass over here, she says with a sigh.
Huh? What?
You just see her, just with a single finger, just gesture for you to move over here, over towards her.
I will close the book with a, doing the, I'm gonna grab like a piece of paper from my backpack and just put it in there as a makeshift bookmark.
As
And
you start,
go.
as you make your way over, she gestures basically this side of the counter. Come on. As she just sighs as she's well, she'll end up looking at your arm. You're ripping it open again. She just sighs, exasperated. Sit down. I'm getting the Neosporin. Sorry, the Neospace. There we go. As she goes into the back, comes back out with some Neospacin and some gauze. As she just starts treating your wound. As she does, she wraps up the gauze. Like, wraps up the arm of gauze.
Yeah. Quick note, it was the arm that still had the bandages on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And she's basically retreating the wound because you're exposing it again. Okay. As she basically tightens it. As Liam, you know she's just using gauze. Your arm feels like it's in a cast now. Like it can't move.
Okay, I don't think I needed that. I don't think I needed that much.
You don't feel the urge to scratch it anymore.
For now.
Don't mess with the gauze. And if you feel the need to end up scratching, I don't know, get a scratching post or something.
I don't know what's going on. It's just every time something happens around me, I have the urge to just claw at my arm.
She takes a look at the bottle that's in her hand. Looks to you. No, that'll kill you. One moment. As she sets it down, goes over, grabs some whiskey, pours you a cup, hands it to you. This one's on the house. Don't get used to it.
A plan?
Yeah?
Roll me a percentile die. This is
Sure.
just
Cool.
this is just for me and you, you and Frag to know. So I'll post it in the DM group chat.
Do something cool.
67.
Ah, close.
2 off from the perfect roll.
Oh, that's our DM. Hold up.
By the way, side note, did you ever give Yao his inspiration?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Did
yeah,
Yao
hold up.
get his Doriano?
I completely forgot. Thank you.
Doriano.
Here
Yeah, I
we go.
put
The
it in
ass
the
of
chat a while
legend.
ago, and
The ass of legend now has a coin in its ass.
But can you bounce a Doriano off that ass?
It's got a Doriato in the crack.
Shut.
You're the one who started this.
I did.
Hold on.
At least we're not jacking it.
Not yet.
Jack, you will get your time.
Like,
There you
I
go.
know.
But this is not it.
I'm patient.
It is firmly lodged in the crack.
Okay.
You have to try if you want to move it.
But yeah, that is that is for you guys to know. You can tell them if you want.
She's not going to really care. As it's one of those things where it's like, it's still way too young for her tastes.
Mhm.
So, as yeah, you end up getting a cup of whiskey, just basically just a little glass of whiskey handed to you. Drink that. That should at least help numb what you're going through.
Calm the nerves, some might say.
Is it a double or just a shot?
It's a double. Actually, no. Knowing her, it's one of those small cups that's got one of those balls of ice in it, filled basically like halfway up.
Like the Japanese ball ice ball method.
Yeah,
It's very aesthetically pleasing.
and she is very much that aesthetic.
That was for me doing a con endurance, or would it be vitality? Either way, a ghetto 20.
I'm not quite sure how strong it would be. Frag, you're back, right?
Yeah.
You're good with DCs. You know what I wrote in there. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you're
You know,
fine.
he's
It's
Amish.
either endurance or vitality, which
I'd
would
say endurance. And it's strong.
He is
it's-
Amish, so he can handle it.
It is strong. You can handle it, but it is strong. It definitely it takes a chip off the old block. Your nerves are not rattled anymore.
that'll grow some hair on your chest.
Damn it, I was about to click against on this.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
since Rag is back, you guys can finish up what you want to do here, and then I'll swap back scenes.
Does that help?
Well, it helped calm my nerves a little. Also, it's pretty strong, even for an Irishman like me.
And she takes a look at it. And it's just like, fair enough.
As I will go sit back down.
Okay.
On to anyone else who wants
Yep.
the spotlight.
Yeah, we're going back to Benny and Yazan. If Frag wants to finish up that scene or continue on, he can.
I kind of finished off it, you know. But it just very straight up said that he wanted to be like, right, okay.
Yeah.
And what he would walk off.
No, I don't think there's gonna be anything happening anymore. It was up there.
Yazan will give you like a smile and a nod and walk off.
Yeah. It was up to him to like continue pressing on. Benny won't admittedly open up unless people press on the matter.
Yep, that's where we're going next. So Jen, you've been asleep for a while now. As you wake up to what seems to be your friend leaned up against something, kind of like laying his head in someone else's lap as he's reading something. You look over and you see the person that was there before, back kind of when you went to get that day when you went through that really interesting experience. I lost where I put the picture. Okay, cool. Oh, we didn't have a picture, that's right. Either way. You see a familiar person there. DD? DD?
Devil dog.
I don't think he's back. He said he was gonna BRB.
Son of a...
Oh.
Back.
Man, that sucks.
I really want to get him. I want to get him done before I go to. Fuck it.
Well, I guess real quick. Do you want to do Jasper maybe?
Yeah, we can. You guys can do what you want with Jesper. Jesper, you have seen.
Maybe Jasper can recover slightly, so he's not.
Jasper does.
halfway
Jasper would
unconscious.
recover. I'd say it's been like in game time for you guys. It's been 30, 40 minutes, maybe up to an hour at this point of just you guys hanging around. Which means we'll catch up to everyone else. While you guys are doing this.
At some point, Jasper would have probably just lied downish with the dog. Unless Destiny doesn't allow that, in which case the dog would not have come out.
She doesn't seem to react to the dog.
No, I mean to Jasper lying down.
Oh, in regards to you lying down, like, are you talking like actually like on your side or like head on a counter?
Probably is head on the counter and he's just hugging the dog.
You want to be the first Raw to be with their head on the counter.
Okay, just making sure.
As long as you're drinking water, she doesn't care.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Is that all you want to do?
Yeah, he's basically just lying there, continuing to drink the water she gives, holding the dog in his arm.
It's
Half
my
asleep.
sippy cup.
Oh, it's baby. This is the baby. This is the other baby.
Hey, DD.
Yo.
You wake up as you start looking around. You slept on the floor. As you look over, your friend seemed to have been did not move, as if he was watching over you. As you look, he's laying down too, right next to you, except his head's propped up. As you notice he's laying his head on someone's lap.
Opens eyes, looks at it.
You're looking at someone's legs? Oh man, these thighs, they're great! Mmm!
He'll look up to see like where Ivan's putting his head at, like who this person
Where
is.
he's putting his head
what?
at? Mmm! Where are you, what are you insinuating, Jen?
He has his head on their lap. Jin's like, who is this person? Where did this other person come from?
You look up, it's the person that was hovering over his shoulder that day that you had that fateful encounter.
Oh. Jin blinks, rubs his eyes. He's like, just kind of looks at him like, hello.
She looks at you. Raises their fist. Only raise one finger. Hi. How are you?
Good.
Slow thumbs up.
Huh.
You can see the overlapping personalities.
Jin just thinks about it as like, huh. You know? He's just gonna shrug. He's like, I should probably get off the floor now. Looks to Ivan, who's laying on the ground, is like, looks to the person he's like, I feel like he might be comfortable. I don't think he needs me to pick him up and put him on the bed so he's not just on the floor.
You think he would move on his own willingly?
Jin sighs. You know, you're right. Also, Jin thinks about it like, where's my manners? I should probably introduce myself, even though you might know my name already because you're with him. My name's Jin. What's your name?
They call me Maggie.
It's nice to meet you, Maggie.
I can't say the same.
Jin blinks. He's like, you know, I'll take it as it is, I guess. Today's been a weird day. Seeing you and again from the first time I saw you is interesting. So I at least know it wasn't a hallucination.
Every time I seem to see you, something strange happens. What is with you? An unusual event.
Jin shrugs. I don't know. The first time I saw you was after I told Ivan about how I found the waterfall and how he told me that, you know, it wasn't real, but shrugs.
It's the less out of his aspirated sigh. You exhaust me. As a person, you exhaust me.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're his friend after all.
Yeah, and as his friend, I probably shouldn't let him sleep on the ground, even though he let me. Although I was kind of in a weird headspace at that time. He's just naturally looks at him pretty chill.
He doesn't really do a lot. That's why we get along. To some extent.
Cool. Jin will, I guess, pick up Ivan so that he can put Ivan on the bed. And he's not even going to try and tuck in Ivan or anything. He's just going to be like, there. He can at least sleep more comfortably than he already was.
you do that, and you get him into the bed. You just turn around. She's just sitting there, like arms up, like me too. Pick me up too.
Jin does like puts a hand on the bridge of his nose thing and just like, I'm gonna have to deal with two of you now, aren't I?
Just still named Chad.
You did it from the beginning.
You know, it's only now that I'm noticing it, isn't it?
She gives like a sly smile. There you go.
Yeah. He'll pick her up and move her with Ivan. Just be like, there you go.
Oh hell yeah! I got
Jin, hey, Jin looks at these guys. Is like, You guys have fun. I'm gonna go outside for a walk. Maybe see if there's. Maybe things about. It's like, wait. I just realized we have school. We still have. Wait, what time is it for currently? Like, does he have a watch at the moment that you can check?
Hold up.
Like, could he? Oh.
Matt goes, "Is that Slack a magician?" I'm like, I don't know. Is it? Yeah, they're the Energizer Bunny. You look at your watch. You have an hour left, and it's like a 30-minute walk from here to the school.
So I have an hour left of classes, or an hour left before I would be late?
Of classes.
Jin thinks about it. Is like, is it worth it? Probably not. I'm just gonna. Jin thinks about it. Like, should I go on a walk, or should I just go to the places I know well? You know what? Actually, Jin's gonna go outside and he's gonna go back to where they found that barrier, the statue, the wind barrier statue, and kind of just hang out over there, and probably also like look at his cards and kind of just like. Where we found the wind statue. So yeah, he's just gonna chill over by that one.
Yes. You step outside, right? You realize you're now waking up from. You look at your body. You are in a steep sweat.
Oh.
As you go to the cliffside, sit down, and are being. It's a nice breeze. It's a very hot one, but it's a nice breeze.
How does Jin feel about this heat, by the way?
Even for your standards, it's hot.
Oh, damn. Yeah, as Jin's, like, just kind of sitting by the thing, he's also just gonna, like, thumb through his deck of all the cards he has, and probably also see the cards that, Drew probably left him, and just kind of, like, look at all the cards and just think, like, okay, I just need to just have not a chat with them, but more like just like have a conversation with the new cards that I've gotten since I don't have my old ones. So yeah, he's just gonna look at all the cards and just kind of be like, Now I don't do this too often with new cards, but it's glad to meet all of you guys, and I hope that we can work together. As he says to this, like, his deck in general.
Okay. Yeah. You do that.
Yeah, and he's just gonna kind of vibe. I guess, yeah, because he doesn't have enough time left for classes, he's just gonna vibe here, and I guess send a message to the others, telling them where he's at, just so they don't have to worry about him anymore, if they were at all.
I wasn't.
Yeah, that's the point.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Have you guys made a group chat yet?
We don't have everyone's fucking number yet.
Okay, so whoever had Drew's number now has Destiny's.
Alright, so I have Destiny. Cool.
Neat.
Their PDA.
I think like the only number I'm missing is Nita and all.
But yeah, I would say after like probably like the hour of when like the class is over and he feels like it, he'll probably then head over to Avalon to see if everyone else is there. So he'll show up eventually. So he's not just by himself the entire time.
Oh no, I can imagine you would show up after everyone had got there, started resting and that stuff. Cool. You arrive, right? Because they spend a lot of time out at the beach. Keep in mind,
yeah.
you're catching up in time.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
As you arrive. Now we get to the fun part.
I have to BRB. Did I remember to mute myself?
No, you did not.
Thank goodness. Because I just got done with the thing I was BRBing for.
You know, you say time for the fun thing. I'm just waiting for you to smash a crawler down on the island and be like, fight this.
Yep, Jack has to fight another crawler. None of you can help him. The door is sealed. He's trapped in the room with it. You hear violent crunching noises from upstairs.
Jack, you walk into the room, you look around. It's very nice, it's comfortable. It looks like it's been fixed up very well. And you see Wim kind of laying there, resting.
Jack will walk over to her.
You take a seat?
Yeah, I do. Probably next to the bed.
Okay.
He'll just sit there for a bit. He'll think about things, and then he'll give Whimsy a little shake, see if he can't wake her up. She's had a good while to rest now. She got healed up yesterday. So we can give another attempt at waking up dear Whimsy.
As you go to reach for Whimsy, a loud noise starts going off to your side. You're kind of startled. You're taken aback.
Yeah, Jack jumps.
You look over.
Yeah.
There's an alarm. There's a clock set right there.
But I say, let's turn off the alarm.
You turn off the alarm, and there's a note there.
Okay. What's the note say?
Water Greenleaf when our alarm goes off. Ask Redwood to remind me Greenleaf's name when he gets here.
But who gets here?
Probably me. So I guess I'll look at that note. And do I see Whimsy's hair for what it really is now? Now that I know who she is?
Roll me instinct.
Because, like, Jack knows what
I
Goddess of
know.
Wind looks like.
I know. Roll me
He has
instinct
seen
to see
her
if you can
countless
tell.
times.
'Cause
Can
you-
I see
again-
through magical bullshit?
Dude, the Mandela effect.
Oh, you still can't. Just because you know
Like
someone's spirit does. I mean, just
I
because you know
know.
that they're a spirit doesn't mean you get the ability to see spiritual bullshit.
That's why I asked, because I want to see if Jack can't do the thing.
No.
No, that's still hair. That's not leaves.
And to be fair, Destiny's calling her Greenleaf just because hair color. Just
Yeah,
like she's
just
calling
like
you
you're-
Redwood.
Yeah, you're Redwood.
Jack doesn't know if that's a people or a weird fuckery.
True, but I mean, to
Jack
be
doesn't
fair,
remember shit.
Jack,
Okay, I
you're a
gotta
dual
ask
spirit?
I gotta ask Jack,
Oh.
do you have wood? You know, aside from the obvious innuendo?
Do I have wood? I'm
Yeah,
confused.
because your name is Redwood.
There was a reminder note with an alarm right
Oh.
there saying water Greenleaf when needed.
Redwood is what you
Redwood
said.
is what
I didn't.
The Redwood is the other word on there. Ask
I
Redwood
didn't.
to tell me what Greenleaf's name is.
I've had worse names over the years. Not a bad tree. Jack will make a note to tell. Like, is there a name at the bottom of the note?
No,
Okay.
it's as if
I
it
will make a
wasn't
note
for
to.
you.
Yeah, no, it was probably for the person who I guess now owns the bar. So Jack will make a note to tell the bar owner his and Whimsy's names.
Yep. There's a water there and that stuff. Do you want to try and help her?
Yep, I'm gonna try and help Whimsy.
Okay. There's water. There's some. Yeah, it's just water. You can help. You help her up. She's like waking up. She seems to be worse for wear. Kind of weak.
Good morning, Whimsy.
Hi.
You did wonderfully. Do you not remember our fight against that monster?
She looks at you for like a genuine minute. Oh,
You fought it?
yeah. As
A lot
you
has happened since
help her
that
up.
happened, Whimsy. But might I say, you look like quite the goddess.
She tilts her head.
No, Jack puts special emphasis on it and looks her right in the eyes as he says that.
I'm being genuine. She tilts her head.
Oh, okay.
Jack, you've seen people who are sick.
Yeah.
You can tell, like, bags under eyes normally is a sign, weakness is a sign, but you haven't seen someone look this dead before from an illness. As you help her sit up and the covers fall off,
Yeah.
you
If
see
she doesn't get the hint, then... Oh, sorry, I thought you were done. Continue.
you see a black sprawl has crawled up her arm from where the bite mark was.
Jack will, like, immediately, like, carefully grab her arm and look closely at it, like, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't wait until you were better, but this might be important. Whimsy will look at Jack and, like, Jack isn't often concerned for Whimsy, since even before he knew that Whimsy was a spirit, Whimsy was always exceptional. So, like, but for the first time, Whimsy will see a look of genuine concern for her own well-being in Jack's eyes, as he says, well, I was hoping to let this wait until you had properly recovered, but we need to talk to Jasper. But first, as is proper, we need to talk, Goddess of Whim.
Oh, what, big brother? She seemed a lot more out of it, like quiet, soft spoken. Hold up, did my noise? Okay. About what, big brother?
About how you feel and how I can help someone such as yourself get better quicker. I need you to tell me, and as in depth as you
That's the
can, how
point.
you feel.
No, Flynn, that's the oh,
No,
sorry.
yeah.
That's the point. She is quiet.
She is exhausted and barely there. That's why Jack's been trying to lay obvious hints to see just how out of it she is, and given how much of a secret her being Goddess of Whim was, she didn't even react, which is why Jack's partially so concerned. I didn't hear that.
Where's the rest? Jack.
Everyone else is downstairs at the moment. But I need you to focus and tell me how you feel, and specifically how your arm feels. And Jack will pat the arm he is still holding in his hands.
You don't know a lot about spirit shit.
I don't know shit.
You can't see spirit shit.
I
You might
cannot.
not ever be able to see spirit shit. This feels bad. When you touch it, it gives a bad feeling.
Shit.
It's a creeping dread, but it's something that you feel probably you don't want to touch a lot, and whatever it is, you don't really want to mess with it or do stuff
Yeah.
that could increase it.
When I say pat the arm, I more mean like you say it's probably like on the center of her forearm. He's more like got her hand and is gently holding her hand on the arm that is
Jack,
got that
do you want-
fuckery.
do you want a proper explanation?
Yeah, that would be nice.
She was bit around the wrist-like area.
Okay, then
A spider web-like scroll has started creeping up as like quote-unquote cracks and fragments of
all
black
right.
are creeping up her arm and around her hand.
Then we are steadily avoiding that arm in general, since I thought it was on a different location that right on her wrist.
No, it's
No.
going up.
We are avoiding that arm in general then, and we are,
Like I said,
yeah. No touchy. I just need you to tell me how your arm feels, Whimsy. Can you do that for your big brother? Now you can't go to hell yet. I'm gonna need your help, Yao.
yeah, you guys can go downstairs and intercede. You would have to help her walk though.
I'm about to say, yeah, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and like call out for Yao and maybe Omi, because I don't know, Omi might have an instinct that can help us here. So you guys will see Jack come down the stairs and he will call out, Jasper, Omi, I need your help. And you hear Jack, like, he sounds upset. No, she doesn't. No, she stays in bed. No, she doesn't. No, you don't. I love to imagine like Jack calls out for you and you see Whimsy like coming up behind him. He's like, no. Back to bed. Back to bed, sweetie. No.
Jasper like have his dog in one hand, like smack his face a few times. All right.
I'm about to say, you could probably tell from Jack's voice is like it's business time.
The confident man has gone from confidence to worry and concern.
Worried and very visibly concerned. If Omi wants to come, they can, but like, you know that Jasper was called for first.
We
He did ask for both.
Well, if you're asking for both,
Dog
Destiny
stays.
would be.
Oh.
No.
Destiny would
you,
be.
the dog stays. Sorry.
Destiny would be on the mindset. Okay, we've got a lot of people heading up. All right. She'll just yell for Mickey or whoever is in the back to take the front.
Do I? No, because I went back upstairs to put Whimsy in bed, so I don't see her following.
All right,
As Mickey comes out and takes for.
Come on, Ami. You can bring the cookies with you if you want to. If you want to.
Oh, good.
Bribes the
already
baby with
gonna-
cookies.
Come on, baby. Dad called for your help. He needs your assistance.
Drops them on the floor as she goes up.
Oh, Lord. This is gonna be
up
great.
we go.
All right, so you see Jack sitting next to Whimsy in bed,
me.
probably already, and
me.
you see who?
Follow me.
Ah!
Grab your character.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm sorry. I
again.
was still laughing. I apologize.
Gotcha.
It's all good.
You're good.
So
Don't worry.
you see Jack sitting next to Whimsy, and you see her hand and arm with spider webs of black extending from a bite mark. All right, Jasper, what do you see?
Well,
So,
Nothing pretty.
about to say
I-
DM Sama.
Oh, you look in
Jack
and Jasper, you've seen spiritual stuff. Your eye normally reacts to it. What looks like you see the web, right? You see the web like spread the fragments and that stuff as it's like fracturing out and spreading out as it gets farther and farther. It looks like kind of like a venom. Something that's spreading. Or was spreading. It seemed to have subsided, but her radiance, the glow she had, right? It's not as bright. She's dim.
About to say. By the way, does Jack see Destiny like follow these guys into the room, or does she stay outside?
She's staying outside.
Yeah, as I said in the.
Okay,
Chat.
sorry, I must have missed you saying it.
Yeah. She's half as bright, kind of like a sunset.
Well, when I was saying happy bright, I meant like along the lines of like Benny.
More like 33%. Oh no, not like Benny. Benny still has like Benny has the outward glow because he's a half spirit. Spirits who are full spirits have a inward glow.
Okay. I'll pretend I understand. I'm
Not
just, a
quite
dumb
like
bitch. I'm just a dumb bitch. Don't worry about it.
So not
So-
quite like me, because
So, okay, listen, it's simple. Humans are Pepsi, spirits are Coca-Cola, right? Benny's half Pepsi, half Coca-Cola.
an abomination.
God,
Whimsy,
Benny's a bum.
Whimsy
Okay,
currently is, a glass 1/3 filled with Coca-Cola.
but which one is Royal Crown?
That'd be Shadow.
So, anyway, how does Jasper phrase what he sees, Jack?
That's a wonder. Did something bite her?
The insect that she fought. At first, I told her to punch it, since even before I knew what she was, Whimsy has always been. Well, before she knew that it was unusual, she was quite liberal with showing off how obscenely strong she was for her body type. He'll just gesture to her noodle arms. When I asked her to help me get something from under a couch early on in her stay, she lifted the couch with one arm.
Mhm.
by the
What?
Sailor Man.
God.
Anyway, so I instructed her to punch the monster as hard as she could. Not only did it not do as much as we were expecting, while she was scuffling with it, it bit her. What I assume has done that to her arm. After I saw her scuffling, I changed tactics and instructed her to start throwing the bikes.
Well, I think she got poisoned. Just judging by how she looks, at least.
I suspected as much. I was more asking about her brightness, if it has changed at all. I know that's a sign of wellness, you said, for the spirits?
Strength? That's hard to explain. Darker? Oh, wait. She's darker than she was. I'm gonna go near but not fucking touch the poisoned arm. What's the vibe?
Well, it's definitely spiritual.
Definitely spiritual.
I'll
It
choke
seems
one of you.
hungry. It seems hungry.
As if it's trying to fill something. As if... Not like a void. I guess the proper description is like a void. Like there's a absence of, like... It's not full. As if it's a ever-growing hunger.
Certainly doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon, is what I'm hearing.
I mean, it'll go away at some point.
Yeah, when she goes away.
Yeah. When the food's gone.
Alright.
I'll
So,
be honest. I don't know that much about this. This is like a very specific situation that my knowledge does not pertain to.
I was more specifically going for your eyes.
Damn, I didn't know Jasper was a fucking, what was it, Uchiha?
Excellent. Actually, hold on. Jasper, can we get a
Instinct?
wisdom instinct from you real quick?
Yo,
Swear to God.
Jasper
come
boy.
on, Jasper. Now's your chance.
Prove
Be
your
super
worth to the
cool.
party.
Or fuck it.
Wait, is this one of the don't fuck it rolls?
Oh,
Maybe.
what?
Well, that's you said wisdom
19.
instinct?
Mhm.
That
Wait, yeah, that's it.
22.
22. Oh yeah, 22. Yeah, that's enough. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Forgot
Yeah.
you guys all leveled up. All your numbers are way higher than mine.
Okay, Jasper is
just
a level
Jasper.
6. That's just Jasper.
Oh, is that
It's
just
just
Jasper
Jasper.
being awesome? Oh, right, because he had that fate card. I forgot.
Yes.
I got 3 fate cards, and then the rest of my fate cards I expect to be crappy. I expect to die by fate card. But that's just how it be on this bitch of an earth.
So anyway, with his
So-
awesomeness,
So, you barely managed to get the roll, but you do get the roll.
hey,
You seem to say that, it almost feel like, little tiny specks of light seem to be flowing, away from Whimsy. Kind of towards, by the way, Silver, the bars was like here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going like towards the east, but like a little bit north as well.
It's like
before
a...
the fucking
Jasper.
academy.
Jasper can
And-
give a wild guess. You don't need to give specific
Yeah.
direction.
It's a thin thread.
Hmm.
It
I
seems
see.
to be
It doesn't seem to be static. It seems to be moving around slightly.
it seems to be sending energy back to the cave, to the crawler place, to the scary bug place.
So I need to burn the forest down.
No, it's a bat.
Jasper, I need you to tell me, are we the only, what was it, spiritually active people on the island? Is there anyone we can ask to help us heal Whimsy?
We're not even close. Did you see the Chancellor?
No. I believe that was when I was nearly unconscious.
Wow.
When you end up saying exasperated, did you even see the Chancellor? You just hear, he's a dumb fuck, that's what he is.
I mean, I wouldn't know. But, there's that. There's probably a bunch of people. It's not out uncommon.
Okay, so
Oh, I'm gonna roll for a shitty.
Spiritually empowered. Have you seen our friends?
I
What
know
about
that's why
them?
he said, "Are we the only ones?"
Well, Jack doesn't
All
know
right,
their spirit. Jack
I
doesn't
got
know
it
their
too. I'm
spirits.
doing the dumb idea. Hey, Silver
Yeah.
or Frag. Does the energy look at least semi-solid? That's leaving her.
Semi-solid.
What energy?
By
The
what do you
thread.
mean semi-solid?
The thread.
No,
Couldn't
the
touch
thread.
it.
No, it's not solid at
All
all.
right.
It is just pure energy.
Well,
It's
he makes
little
the
notes of
attempt.
light.
He makes the attempt and he fails because he rolled a 2.
Attempt to what?
Touch
He
the
attempts
light.
to touch it.
Yeah.
Like that was never gonna work.
Oh no shit! That's why I said I'm rolling for a bad decision.
Your hand ignites in fire. You touch the light. Congrats.
That's also half what
Congratulations.
I was expecting.
You are now goddess of Lynn.
Yo,
Yep, Jasper no longer exists. It's just Whimsy now. On the bright side, Whimsy's
Oh, no.
better. On the
No,
bright
she's
side,
gone.
she ate Jasper.
No,
No.
she's gone.
She's
This is
gone.
this is the new one.
Oh, great.
Congrats, you have
No, it's
card
just Jasper's
Jasper.
picture. Oh, great! How dare you? My entire deck is ruined, Jasper.
You have a
what have you done?
you have a normal monster.
It has 0 attack and 0 defense.
Mm-hmm.
we Photoshop Jasper's face badly on the Goddess of Whimsy.
Anyway, in that case, I did ask for Almi for a reason. Jack did, and I, out of character, expect nothing of this. Almi, I mainly asked you here because I wanted to see if you had any instinctual reactions to looking at it that I could run with. Do you feel anything when you look at Whimsy's arm?
Yeah, Panda, can you give me a wisdom instinct?
Panther.
Hey, baby.
Ah!
Did you hear what I said, or do I need
Yes,
to
I
speak
did.
again? Okay, good.
No, you're good. You're good.
Wisdom instinct. You get a +5. Roll me the 20.
I believe in you!
Roll me this thing.
Be instrumental to helping to save Whimsy!
It's on your table.
Well, let's see if Destiny's head pats were good luck.
Okay, Jesus Christ!
Little late to the party plan.
Never too
I
late.
can't see with all the arrows, god damn it!
Oh, he hasn't started rolling yet, so.
There we go.
You can highlight it, just giving you a heads up.
Oh,
Hold on, that landed on an 18.
yeah, that was 18. So,
18
so
plus
as you
5.
look at the arm, so you know those shows where where they show a little rabbit walking around, and then there's like a giant shadow over it as a wolf as a bounce of pounds on it.
Mm.
Yeah, the more you look at it, the more you feel like something's about to bite your head off.
Mm-hmm.
My head?
Yeah, there is a
Oh,
instinctual fear of this.
Oh, good.
Like you are a prey, and that is your predator.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
As Omi looks down at the mark on her hand, he feels a shiver run down his spine, and he backs away
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
near the door. He's right now. He's near the door, and he's just watching her like a hawk. He's just watching Whimsy like a hawk, making sure she doesn't do anything crazy.
Omi, that look on your face and you stepping back does not bode well. 'Cause I imagine he's got a bit of a look about him.
Omi, what you can tell is, from what Jasper said the other day, and what you can tell from him at this point, he probably is a dual spirit, right? Jasper seems to be able to tell this, right? Did someone die?
Hello?
Lion died.
I'm good. We're all
Okay.
here. I'm just
Finally left for a second.
being good.
I'll continue. This looks like someone that is staring down something that could possibly kill him, or attempt to at any moment and eat him alive.
Is this what I'm getting from Omi?
That's effectively the face he is making.
Oh, I was so right to bring you here. Omi, if you want to leave, you can. I believe I understand what I need to understand if you don't want to be here.
Omi just starts to slowly back out of the room and goes back downstairs.
The dog follows.
I just imagine as he walks out, he sticks his hand to the bowl of cookies and eats one.
Just like, oh no, it's cookie time.
I need a comfort cookie.
I need a comfort cookie.
I can feel no,
Also, Jasper,
Alright.
to give you context, you walk in, you look at the thing, you're like, oh, let me touch the light. Your dog looked at it and just like, you know what, I don't want to be here anymore. And
I
just,
know, that's
The
fair.
dog decided to piss off.
disappeared
That's
into
fair.
thin air even.
Understandable. Have a good day.
So at that, Jack's gonna look at Jasper and he's gonna say, alright, next question. Is the Chancellor trustworthy? I don't know a lot, but
I have been here just as long as you.
I know, I just didn't know if you had any more context than I do.
Well, hey, how much would I know of the Chancellor from
nope.
family connections?
No. Oh,
None?
None.
nothing.
All right. Listen, I really don't know anything about him.
You just see Jack sigh like, oh. Then we need to go to the Chancellor first. We can't let anyone touch her arm. Anyone that's like her and Omi, then. If what I got from the look on Omi's face, that poison is eating her, and from what you said, feeding it back to the rest of those bugs. So we can't let anyone spiritually active touch it. Even I am hesitant.
To reify something, it is still moving.
Yeah.
The thread
web?
is moving. No, the thread that Jasper can see, it's moving.
Oh,
It's not staying still. It's not as if it's like one location. It's moving.
okay.
It has just dawned on me. Flannery's Discord died.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I know.
I was about to say,
Oh, is it connected? Oh, it might be connected to a specific one, actually.
I'm about to say, did you tell Jack that it was moving? I don't remember if you did.
He
Nope.
did. I did not, because I did not understand specifically what that meant, and now that I do, it might actually just be connected to a specific one, just judging by the general fact that it's.
Hmm? So maybe it's the one that chased us. If that's the case, it would be simpler.
How?
Because we don't need to beg the Chancellor or any other powerful spirit we can get our hands on to help us genocide a bunch of bugs. We only need help hunting one bug. If we kill what it's taking the energy to, then it'll stop taking energy from her. There's nowhere for it to go.
Man. Yeah. Yeah.
Sadly, I don't suppose any of our friends have something like whimsy. Jack will look at you with like, you heard a joking tone, but you see in his eyes that he's like pleading in his eyes to say, yeah, man, one of them's got a powerful dual spirit. Everything will be okay.
I got a dog.
Can I see the dog, by the way?
No.
I love that. I can't even see the fucking thing. Is it cute?
Metal. I mean, I don't really know what they are off the top of my head. Maybe the best thing to do would be to ask.
We don't even have their numbers yet. You see Jack like throw his head back and like whine. We don't even have their numbers yet.
Jin will open up his PDA. The only one I'm missing is Omi and Awenita.
Oh, can you give them to me, since we're going to need to stay in contact?
Speaking of Awenita, where is Awenita?
Flannery's in Malloy.
Oh, I know, but I'm just pointing it out. Where is Awenita?
Oh, we'll deal with that in a minute.
Oh, wow, wow!
Flannery's back. Sort of.
Hey, Flannery's back.
Flan's back. But no, I'm Frag.
Hey.
I'm stating, where is Awenita? Like, they're asking, oh yeah, we need this puff.
Characters.
Y'all went to the thing, they left, like, mid-story of Jack. Y'all haven't seen them since.
Jin
Where
left
is...
before Jack's story.
All these rare flowers now, niggas getting mad, so.
None of us have a way to contact her. Except for maybe
Not
Benny.
even Benny.
No, I don't think Benny does either.
Nope, Benny doesn't.
Because they were having technological issues, remember?
They are both just as bad with tech.
One of them fell into the river.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get my stuff from the storage room. Maybe Destiny has Always number? I don't know.
Alright, can you check with her to see just how much knowledge she has on us? We don't know what changed. And how involved with everything she is.
Now that he's officially stated that, can I roll wisdom history to see how much Jasper remembers?
That's what I was fishing for. We're on the same track, Yao.
I mean, sure.
Alright, Yao, I believe in you. Use those big numbers.
I fucking don't. I hope I nat one.
I really want you to have more information. I need to know this chick's name.
24.
No.
You got a 24?
For the second.
Yeah.
It's really the third.
Well, you remember everything that Liam remembered. As well as you remember that you all ended up meeting because
And it's going to be in the right area for right now.
you all ended up meeting her from different ways, such as Chad had ended up bringing many of you to the bar the other night.
1 second, Flannery. Benny, you may want to mute.
Oh, right.
Sorry. All right.
You all, you know that you all met her different ways, but you all met her basically the other day when Chad had ended up bringing some of you here after everything went sideways. Some of you came across the Avalon. You remember seeing Awenita just lying like a soaked rat when some of you arrived. Actually, you specifically, like when you asked about the Abyssal Larger
Yeah. He will.
Does he remember? Does he remember what would have changed about last night with Destiny's inclusion?
in regards to like the bar and everything?
Yes.
Like when the doctor came by, she was one who called for him. She was the one who had gave the immediate medical help. if you're talking about the stuff this morning as well, when it came to everything that happened, she was out of the place doing some deliveries.
Okay.
So Jasper will relay that. And you take care of your. I'm still gonna call her your sister just in case she remembers and she
I'm
gets mad at me later.
still going. I won't let her get mad at you. This is. While it may have been dishonest, she is still my sister.
Looks
She
to
always will be.
Jasper. Looks to Jasper. Tries to wrap arms around, give hug.
No, no, no.
No, come here, Whimsy. You need to rest, sweetie. Jasper is very busy. He doesn't have time for hugs. Come here.
Well, you go and like put your shoulder on her. You've noticed this. You have to effectively just breathe on her to move her in any direction.
Yeah. So Jack will coax Whimsy back to the bed, and probably before Jasper actually goes, he'll say, "If you have the Chancellor's number, can you try to use it? And if you don't have it, can you get it for me? It'd be something to have on hand so that we can contact them."
Man, aren't they your dorm RA?
Are they? I spent like a few minutes there before everything, and then I passed out.
You roll me history.
Did I
Roll me
meet them
intelligence
even
history.
before I passed the hell out? Oh, good. Intelligence, you say?
Yes.
You specified intelligence, I see.
Yes.
Here comes the -3. Yeah.
No, you can't even remember. Jasper, it's very easy for you to remember. He was still in full uniform when he was up standing there. The dude's not even dressed as if he's like meant to be a dorm. He's dressed in the full Slifer uniform.
Oh wait,
He's
what,
dressed
Jack
like
is?
a student. The Chancellor.
Oh, the Chancellor. Well, Jack doesn't even know who he is.
Yeah,
Jack looks at you with absolute confusion.
Yeah, Jack, in
you
your mind,
know-
that was a student giving the speech.
Jasper, I did specify that I'm not intelligent. I know I put on a good face, but I'm not smart.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, so Jack will try to coax Whimsy back to sleep.
You do that.
And I'm about to say, does she actually go to sleep at his urging? Time for rest?
She like lays down, looks at you, and goes, "Hug."
Okay, Whimsy. Jack will give her a very careful hug, and then he'll say, "All right, you sleep and rest now, sweetie. I have many things to do.
Night,
I'll
night,
even be able..."
night, night. As she like
Night, night,
slowly
Whimsy.
curls up.
Jack will tuck her in, again, very carefully, and he will leave the
As
room.
you accidentally slam down the covers, you hear her scream out in agony. No.
As her arm dissolves and she vaporizes. Alright, so Jack will come out and look at... I did hear Jasper call this woman Destiny, right?
I don't know, roll me intelligence
assume-
history. No.
Uh-huh.
You did.
I was
You did.
fucking afraid for a second.
You did.
Alright. Destiny, Whimsy is extremely ill. Can you keep her here longer? I'll happily work off whatever I need to in the meantime, but I need to talk to the Chancellor immediately.
She'll nod. All right. We'll go ahead and tally up the number of shifts you have to work after she's better. Or you can go ahead and pay them off she's here. Your decision.
Yes, because a Slifer is going to have money, sweetheart. He'll just, like, give her a deadpan look, like, Did you not see the shed they make us live in?
She literally just said, or you can pay them off while she's here. As
I know
the
it
shifts.
was clearly like not meant seriously. It was like the joking deadpan. You get me?
Okay, I get what you're
Alright,
saying.
that was-
She just looks
that
at
was-
you like you're an idiot.
No, that's fine. He is.
But yeah,
And
so you take your pick, and I'll see you for your first shift whenever you decide to stop in.
absolutely. Have a lovely day.
She nods.
And Jack will leave the bar and go to the main building, I expect, to see if he can find the Chancellor.
As Jasper's also going to be heading out, she would end up saying, "All right, you wanted to go get your stuff?"
Yeah.
As she's going to walk him back into the attic, over to where he's stored stuff. As Jasper, actually, Frag, remind me, did he store it in a lockbox before or no?
No.
Under
No,
the floorboards.
It's just under the floorboards.
As you get there, she lifts up the floorboards and pulls out a little lockbox. As she just hands you the lockbox. It seems to have a combination password on it. As you look at it, go on.
Sorry, continue.
I'll let you say your thing quick.
Is this y'all telling me to not do anything with the eye for a while?
Oh no. This is her just handing you the lockbox, just looking at you. If you want them, go ahead and take them out.
Speaking of the eye, I have a question.
Man, I'm killing you.
She takes a moment, realizes that you're not turning the code. Oh, right. All right, one moment. I'll turn around so I don't see it.
Man,
As she turns her back to you.
Wait a minute.
Roll me percentile for smite damage.
Wait a minute. I think it's in a safe that you're supposed to know the combination for, Jasper.
Jasper, you do remember the path. You do remember the combination that you put on it. After she explained to you how to put it in. And it's one that you came up with based off of the date that you ended up getting the eye.
All right.
As you open it up, and you can see that all 5 pieces are in there completely untouched. You actively know that you did not put did not set the combination, because you remember from everything that happened with Drew that's not laid out, and yet you remember very distinctly having put the pieces in and setting the password.
It's a double memory situation where I remember 2 things happen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's gonna cause a fucking headache.
That's known as a paradox.
Fine. He will close. Do you want me to return the lockbox, or?
She'll just turn around. Look, you asked if you could store them here for the time being. I'm like, I really don't care one way or the other if you take them now or in 5 weeks. When it comes to the box, you can use it if you need to use it. Otherwise, you can leave the stuff here. Don't really care.
Need to. Then I'll keep them here for now, you know? This is probably the safest place for them at the moment.
She'll just shrug. I will expect since you're using this place as a storage facility, one shift for every week that you're leaving the camp. Understood?
Sure, I can do that.
All right. In that case, she just holds the spot up for you to just slide the box back in.
Thanks.
She nods.
Wait, what day is it?
It is a Monday because it was the weekend when you got there. No, yeah, it's Monday. The first it was the first school day of the week.
The question is, do you realize that before Jack's out of the building?
No, he just realized it.
I love it.
Great. Wonderful way to start my school career. Thanks.
Man, I can't believe he's the Raw who skipped. Such a shame to the Pegasus name.
I'll
Look,
fucking kill you.
look, he clearly believes that he knows more than the teachers.
I know, right? Can he back it? He should be able to back it up, right? He's a Pegasus.
And this is what happens. He'll just die, you know?
I mean, to be fair, everyone in school knows who you are because the PDA system.
Yeah. Yeah.
Daddy might be dropping by.
That's a boy.
I hope the fuck he does not.
We do not need Maximilian fucking Pegasus becoming a target for every spirit on the goddamn island.
Hi, Dad. There are bugs. You might want to leave.
Those bugs would swarm him in a minute. He's got to be one of the most obscenely spiritual
This is-
human beings around.
This is Maximilian fucking Pegasus we're talking about. If anything, he's gonna go after the bugs himself once he hears about them.
He doesn't have his eye anymore.
He's gonna want to make the cards.
He already did, didn't he?
No, crawlies don't
Thank God.
exist.
No, they don't.
Shit.
No,
We do not need Maximilian fucking Pegasus getting himself killed. because
Also,
he's gonna
Industrial
chase a bunch of
Illusion
bugs.
is now also creating less of the cards than they probably do a couple of tie-ins and occasionally release cards, but it's actually mostly Kaiba Corp at this point.
Oh yeah, because Pegasus retired.
Yeah. Jasper grew up on an island.
Oh,
His
Also-
dad's island.
So Duel Academy feels like he's right back at home.
Oh, absolutely.
As yeah, she'll just look at you. So you're just gonna stand there holding your box forever?
Oh, sorry.
gonna
I
go
was thinking.
Sure.
He'll put the box under the floorboards.
Thinking that's what he was doing.
As
Fuck off.
she'll just start guiding him back down. As Jasper, you'll notice that in the attic there seems to be a lot more random shit in here than before, including you see one thing that just it looks like a shield that happens to have a perfect mirror finish to it.
A perfect what?
Mirror finish. It looks pretty.
Oh. What's that? Points to the shield.
She just looks. It's a shield.
You know, fair enough. Don't know what I was expecting.
As yeah, she'll just end up just escorting you back downstairs. So I have to ask, can a Pegasus hold its liquor or no?
He had his first drink yesterday.
Hey, Jasper, this is the first time since being on the island someone's called you by your last name.
Yeah. He's gonna just go like, I had my first drink ever yesterday, so
She takes a look at her bottle that she's just been carrying with her. Yeah, this will kill you. Let me get you something more your style. As she just starts looking around until she finds, this is good for a newbie. As she pulls out a Coors Light.
Death is perfectly fine. It's reasonable here.
And just puts it in front of Jasper.
cool.
Thanks. Out of character, I want you guys to know, at some point, first person who is able to drink whatever Destiny is carrying and not drop unconscious, it gets a fake card. Like, maybe 2.
Hold on, can you say that one more time?
First person to down that, right? Be able to take a hit from that and not drop unconscious, it gets like 1 to 2 fake cards.
Fair enough.
Alright, pulling up.
You pulling up? Benny's showing up?
Showing up to drink.
Randomly
Benny
out of
shows
nowhere,
up.
Benny shows up. No,
Benny
I'm just
found.
kidding.
Benny. I mean, you can.
No. It's just-
Benny
He
feels a
emerges from the
sudden
ground.
urge to drink his sorrows away.
Like, heavily.
Downs the entire bottle, falls into a coma. I don't know.
Jasper will actually say, I think I should go to my teachers and apologize for missing my first day.
She'll give a smile as you end up refusing the Coors Light. As she'll put it away for the next person she wants to test.
Perfect. I just imagine Drew looked through the thing. Drew looks through the orb. He just goes, "The fuck is this?" I mean, you could, if you genuinely wanted him to come back in as an NPC, sure.
Get that Coors Light bullshit out of my bar.
Drew just reaches through the cosmos, grabs the Coors Light, and then smashes it.
I mean,
Why
no,
would he
literally.
smash it? No, why would he put that in his body? The fuck's wrong with you?
No, not drink it. Smash the bottle.
Like,
Ew,
break
it's not a
it.
bottle, it's a can.
Oh,
It's
it
not-
is?
Yeah, even
not
I know
Yes.
that Coors
it's
Light
not a
comes in
can.
cans.
They're all in cans.
Listen.
I mean, Drew can
Fuck off.
appear if he wants to. I want you to know that. You can certainly go, this is where Drew would call the line. This is, the fuck are you doing to my bar?
I'm considering it. Fucking Coors Light.
Do you want to roll a
No.
percentile to see how angry Mr. Wizard has
No.
gotten?
That would be so funny. We just went through this whole people die arc thing, and he's gone, and then he just shows the fuck back up, and we're just like, oh, okay, I guess this is
I kind of
happening now.
in character want Benny to show up, in character want Benny to show up at the bar, and then this happens. Alright, cool. Jin,
Considering on Benny.
you appear. I mean, Benny could show back up. It's not unreasonable. I have 3 notifications. But no, if this happens, I'd find it funny either way.
Sorry, I muted myself because it was getting a bit loud.
Oh no, that's fine.
So, what does Jin see when he enters the bar?
Also, when
Uh,
does Jin enter the bar?
Jin,
Does Jack see him
Jin,
before he leaves.
yeah, Jack and everyone sees Jin. Well, he's been vibing here for a few minutes while you're upstairs.
Oh.
Benny, I really kind of want to rope you into this, and then just have that one small interaction, he appears and then disappears.
I mean, if you want to rope him into it, it's likely that Benny would have left to be.
I'm just saying,
that's not a place.
I as the DM would find it funny if this plays out the way I'm thinking it's about to play out.
Hey.
Oh, Silver.
Yeah?
I've actually already got something in mind for what will immediately happen.
How to say?
As Jasper is leaving the bar, she gets a message on her PDA. As yeah, she'll just end up looking at Miki. Hey, open the window. She says, pointing to a window.
Open. She's like, huh? Oh, okay. And goes over and opens the window.
Literally sliding right through the crack as it's opened. Destiny just chucks the Coors Light, causing it to splatter on the grass right out by a tree.
Why would you poison the line like that?
What?
Yeah, gin with brass.
All I'm saying is, if Benny was there, the one who was like, oh yeah, Drew's a cool guy, he's gone now. Drew appears, grabs the Coors Light, yeets that thing out of existence, disappears again, but he's just like, I thought you were gone.
He learned to unmake things. He touches the Core's light and it evaporates.
That doesn't make Benny's condition.
I do an arcane, but I don't.
The unmaker of all fucking alcohol.
All inferior alcohols.
He
He is the one who chooses.
Do not call Coors Light alcohol, you heathens. It's piss water.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but no. Piss water is just no. Piss water is any American beer.
It's all bad.
Piss water is not a thing that you should refer to. Coors Light, Bud Light, or anything that's got light in its name that comes from an American brewery.
Again,
That's not piss water.
I reiterate my statement. Why would you poison the land like that?
Yeah.
Either way,
Benny, you can keep wallowing in your pain.
I was
I was about to say that if you want him to be involved, then at this point, Benny would probably try to leave the school to find some other
No, that
place.
is all up to you.
And
You'll come across
but-
someone eventually anyway.
What I'm saying is, like, in character, he will not try to seek out other people, despite
Oh.
him needing some help.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying you will come across someone eventually anyway, from how the party is
Yeah.
working.
Yeah,
I just need to.
he
add
is going to be on his own, but
So
when
Jack
you slide through the window.
remembers that because didn't
Flan-
Jin leave?
Actually, question, Flan. Can you roll me? I'm gonna DM you something.
Sure.
Should I shush and wait for you to do your thing, or can I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Yes.
All right. So what do you want the roll to be?
I don't know. I
Do
guess.
you want me to go ahead and freeball it?
Free ball it, sure.
All right. So that would be. I feel like strength sleight of hand for her makes the most sense.
Yeah. Which
All right. That would end up being. Oh, not bad. All right. I'm just going to DM you it so as not to.
no, that's for the fine.
So that will be.
I just want to know how to describe this thing as exit the building.
And in regards to one more thing,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
gotcha.
Yeah, I was gonna D100 then to see how well you held it. Again, lower the better. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Excuse me, sir, but you need to pick up the garbage outside.
Yeah, I saw it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's we've all been in a car before, right?
Nah, man, what's a car?
We've all seen like a dual runner or something pass by.
Yeah.
There was a Coors Light in that hand. There's no longer a Coors Light in that hand as you hear a audible bang from outside as if something just exploded.
Major League Baseball players, eat your heart out.
Those of you with high instinct, go ahead and roll.
Before the
I don't know, one.
before the bang, you just hear some paint huffer go, "Oh, oh, sweet, free beer!"
The beer does not exist.
So
That shit just incinerated. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
one in instinct is a pretty high instinct, I should say.
To give you context, it may not be going extremely fast, but there's an audible crack of the wind. Not like breaking the sound barrier fully, but that went 0 to something real fast.
What the fuck?
Okay, let me see these rolls. What you guys roll on instinct?
I didn't roll. I chose not to.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 29.
Oh man, that's a shame. Yeah, Jasper's like, I'm really good at seeing things. I'm great at seeing things. You see the
Sees
window
all.
open up, you look back, you see them like wind up their arm as it's slowly opening. You see them like you think move, it doesn't. The arm like is down by her side now, and then you see like a slight after image for a split second as a bang. You hear the sound as it exits the building and hits something.
Note to self: don't piss off Destiny.
There's a paint huffer
Bye.
out ahead now.
Bye.
She'll just give you a smile and a wave.
So
No one else sees this. All you hear, like, there was a can there. There's no longer a can. Something just made a really loud noise.
All right, it's officially in my notes.
Destiny's awesome.
So I wanted to be a good boy. So I had a question. Jin left before we actually explained that Drew doesn't exist, right?
What about Drew?
Yeah, Jin doesn't know.
Jin.
Who's
Jen?
What's a Drew?
Jin left
What's a
before
Drew?
like a lot of this stuff last night. So like,
What's a Drew?
was he not protected?
Roll me, I guess, just a d20 for luck and see if Hope actually stopped by.
All right, Jin. I may have fucked your brain by accident. Is he even here?
No.
No.
Oh, that makes most of this probably irrelevant. Should I roll for him?
No, wait.
I asked.
That's a red hand. What the fuck? What happened to DD?
He had to go down thing real quick.
Don't die, Panther.
You good, pal?
That was so.
Wasn't me.
Or don't let the white man say what you can and cannot do.
Don't die. We need you.
Fight the power.
Fight the power. Eat the power. Become one with the power.
Okay, we're good.
Fight power.
As a note, I can just like have Jack think of this later if Dee Dee isn't here.
Oh, that's probably fine. I just
Like,
want you to know, congrats. Now we need to have DD roll a D20 when he gets back.
So,
Okay.
question.
Mm-hmm.
For the dessert kitchen in the obelisk storm, how many different types of chocolate fountains are there?
Yeah, I'm good. About 36.
I assume there's one that's red velvet and there's people just,
Some people want white chocolate, some people want red velvet, some people want other kinds.
Some people
Yeah,
want naturally pink chocolate.
Yeah, I assume there's one guy that's saying that y'all do know the red was just chocolate with red food color, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I assume someone kicks that person in the deck.
Oh yeah, no. People, he gets the like. There's always that one person that shows up, just like you do realize, and always every year just gets the shit kicked out.
Actually,
They call it the nut test. How badly do you wanna lose them?
Dee Dee's back.
Hey DD.
Oh, hey.
Hey DD.
Dee Dee.
Hey buddy.
I may have.
Roll
I
me a
may have
D20.
had- I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just roll me a D20. Just roll me a D20.
Just
question,
roll the
just do
D20.
it.
Maybe I don't have to apologize. Who knows, man?
I've just been holding on to it. I told you one done been here for a while.
Nat 20.
And that's 20.
I said it. You,
There we
Yeah,
go.
you
See?
remember.
Okay.
You remember? Actually, you have the best memory probably out of all of us.
Good. Good. In that case,
but I was saying.
since
Matt, thanks, my G.
okay, so you want to like give DD the weird shit he sees when he walks into the bar that definitely still belongs to Drew in his brain?
Which part?
Because like you said, he'd been here for a few minutes before Jack actually comes down the stairs from the whole thing with Whimsy. Like,
Oh,
he left before any of the explanations happened.
I mean, Jin showed
Sure
up and
did.
the bottle got yeeted.
Okay, so Jack comes over to you, Jin, and says, "Hey, do you know anybody named Drew?"
Yes? Isn't he the guy who's supposed to...
No, he
Oh.
isn't. Come with me.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. You hear Jack say no. Wrong.
Okay.
Jack
Jack
does Jack
walks
gesture
out.
towards Destiny as a result?
Nope. He just like jerks his head in Destiny's general direction. He is trying to hide that shit.
Silver.
Hmm?
Check the chat. Discord one.
Yes. I told you, he can appear anytime he wants. I want you to know this.
So anyway, Jack's just gonna pull him outside.
Hey, he's right there. Does Jin notice him at all?
Yeah. No, he's there.
What?
Yeah, Jin's like, he's right there.
Excuse? Wait, no, that's me, but like, Jack says, wait, what?
Turn around.
Oh, this is just gonna be today, isn't it? It's just gonna be today, isn't it?
Jin waves at him. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Drew,
Yeah.
can you use whatever weird fuckery you have to do me a favor, or are you not allowed?
What weird fuckery?
What weird fuckery? No, Lucky, you have to be a bit more specific. It's been quite a while.
I think you do things with the Jack will like pull up a card with these. You like flick a card.
Oh, I don't use those anymore. I got this. Holds up an orb.
Can you kill a bug?
That's your problem, not mine.
That's above
That
my
is
Skip
pay
is-
fair.
grade.
That is fair. Jack continues attempting to pull Jin outside. We're going to
Oh,
have
before-
a long conversation, you and I.
Oh, before Jin leaves, he's like, "Oh, by the way, Drew, I want to show you something." He's gonna show Drew the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I named this after you. I wanted to name a card after one of my friends.
Adorable.
That's cute.
You're adorable. Drew, you can't keep him. He's still ours.
Jin named him after the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah, Drew's just gonna, take the card for a bit, just, smile at it.
I was planning on giving it to you, but I couldn't find you.
Adorable.
I don't know if that was from the Nat 20, but yeah, I love the fact that I just Nat 20. I'm like, hey, I see the boy.
Yeah, he just gives you back the card.
Man,
Thanks, buddy.
Jin, I can't believe Jin just thought Drew back into existence.
All he had to do is believe, man.
Yeah, why wouldn't Jin believe in his friends?
Yeah,
Well, Jack's gonna
Yeah.
look at Drew. So you left last night, and I was
Mate,
just
I-
about to pull Jin aside for
Mate, I left like years ago.
In our context, you left last night.
Human context means nothing to me anymore.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is I have not explained the rest of the story to Jin. He left
Ah.
before all of that happened, remember?
Hey, Jen,
I know it's been a bit.
Yeah.
just looks at you. His eyes shine. I rejected my humanity.
Oh, cool.
Are you really
There
gonna
is-
make a JoJo reference out of this?
I mean,
Technically, the whites in his
Alright.
eyes turn to a mist.
have you sent it to him?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Silver, put it in.
God fucking damn it! Real quick.
What
You
in
know
the
what? Fine.
fuck is that?
If I get fucking like hit with a strike, I don't fucking damn. Dark rules overall.
What in
I mean,
the
it's silver
hell?
with me.
This.
Why did it spawn Chad?
Did you
Chaz
summon a
it up.
Chad?
Chaz
I
it
did.
up.
Also, what happened to the original Chad? I haven't found him yet.
Nice picture.
I don't know what the newest retcon
Okay, I got it.
where that put him.
There you go.
Yeah, just, point his fingers. Point his finger towards you. This thing appears because of him. I mean, I'm kind of legally obligated to.
I don't
Fair.
see I don't see the picture. I don't know what it is.
That is my persona. Or my
What
JoJo
about-
says.
It's nice
Yeah,
seeing you, Drew. Thank you for Sapphire, Queen of Dragons. She's lovely.
Yeah. I was going to, make a deck around her. But,
I will do so in your honor.
if you lose, I'll
Come
kick
along,
your
kid.
ass.
Jack just continues trying to coax Jin out of the bar so he can tell him of the many fucking discoveries that were made.
Didn't he lose last night?
Yeah.
He lost earlier today.
Don't tell Drew.
Jack's not gonna
Drew
tell him
would've-
that.
Drew could have seen it.
He
If he
could.
knows.
Hey, he's not peeking in this timeline.
Okay, fair.
He used to
Doesn't-
live here. Why would he peek in on his home? Boring.
Yeah, besides, he's only looking into the timelines where all we do is win,
Exist.
win, win every day.
He needs to know how to win so he can win even harder, better,
But,
faster.
but yeah, I guess Jin will like go along with Jack
Did
and
you
also
follow
wait at Omi,
Jack's
I guess.
urgings?
By the way, I do want to stress the fact that he's letting you pull him, because if Jin didn't want to, you wouldn't be able to pull him, because
No,
Jin
that's
is
fair.
stronger
Jack
than you.
will actually make sure to look at Omi and say, "Do you want to hang out here, or do you want to help me explain things to Jin?"
Destiny sets a new batch of cookies on the counter.
Snap, 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 snap.
Ah, she's still horny for me, huh?
Even when she doesn't remember.
To be fair, Drew is hot.
I can appreciate it.
Question: who all can see this?
Anyone's
Dragon.
blind plus the party.
So Jack
Everyone-
can see it then?
Okay, cool.
Good.
I actually can't see the picture itself. I don't know what it is.
Snap,
Oh,
snap,
it's
snap.
some chick in what looks like a bikini with devil horns and the classic heart tail.
I'll send you the image, DD.
It's succubus is all I can think of.
Yes,
It
it's a
is.
succubus.
I didn't know if it was a picture of a character or just a classic succubus. So anyway, Jack makes sure to offer for the baby to come with us if they wish, or if they wish to just stay here and be showered in cookies.
She was a dangerous woman. You know.
That sure is a sentence.
Shit, I'm sorry, what were my options again?
You could
Stay
stay-
here and be showered in cookies, or come help me explain shit to Jin.
I don't know, man.
He
These
left
cookies
before the fucking egg.
I don't know, man. These cookies are pretty good.
It's up to you, bro.
I don't know how I could help you explain shit going on with Virgin.
I just don't want to be alone. Really. You're fun to hang out with, and I want to make you feel included.
I don't know, man. These cookies are pretty good.
Also, can I have a cookie? Jack,
Destiny will look to Jack. Takes a second to think. Shrugs.
Jack will take a cookie
Jack,
and
Jack
consume it.
asked for a cookie. I don't know, man. They're good.
I say he did ask Omi. Omi's got him next to him.
Oh, fair enough.
I knew that.
He is currently in control of the cookies.
I knew those cookies were laced.
Do we have
know, man,
noises
those-
start to come from Omi?
I don't know, man. Those cookies are pretty good.
You said that 3 times already. Are you okay, buddy?
I don't know,
Like
man.
twice
Those
if
cookies
you're
are pretty
drunk.
good.
I don't know, man. Those cookies are pretty good.
Best okay, cool. It'll be a good ask for.
Anyway,
So are we gonna actually do in-character stuff, or are we just gonna get distracted with funny jokes all day?
It's
I
running its course.
I'm saying it's funny. It's hilarious. I'm just curious.
Look, we need a lighthearted session after the past 2.
Fair
yeah,
enough.
that is fair.
Very
Yeah.
fair.
Put down. Does
I
the
mean-
baby join us, or does he enjoy his wonderful cocaine cookies?
Hello?
Oh fuck.
Man, these these cookies are really. These.
Yeah,
I don't know,
you're
man.
trying
These
to force
cookies
me
are
to
good.
stay.
I don't
Are
know.
you trying
It's
to
up
force
to
me
you.
to stay?
I mean, you can always take the cookies with you.
I don't know, man. These cookies. I'm just pointing out. These cookies are very good.
Hush, DM. Let him make his decision.
Silence, God.
I
We
will
have to
say
leave.
this
I don't-
much.
I
Plan.
don't know, because I don't know how I could help Jack explain what happened to Jin.
All right, for your benefit, like an example, you are one of the many things that we figured out, and you have your card.
Dude, stop objectifying him.
Yeah, God.
I'm just telling
That-
him why I'm asking for him.
No,
Omi
but-
can be confused about why Jack wants him. All
A
he wants.
weird question to you. If you're having such an issue trying to explain it to him,
In character, Jack is. Oh, yeah, fair. Jack will just, like, point at Drew. Jin doesn't know about that situation.
Oh.
Hush, Drew. I'm speaking of you.
I'm speaking of your toxic sister.
Jack says
Hello?
very in character. Jack,
Okay,
I want that to be known. Jack
sorry.
said that very in
Yeah?
character.
I cast silence.
How dare
Ben!
you?
you cast silence. Congrats.
Yeah, it's entered here.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know,
Destiny just
God,
gives you
this
the
is such
side
a
eye.
familiar feeling.
Destiny just what?
Just gives Drew the side eye.
just goes over
Feel a
and
threat
starts
to your
whispering.
ownership of this building.
Yeah, I will go over and whisper stuff into Jin's ear.
Jin will listen.
You are under the effects of silence, also, my dude.
Mate, I have what's the thing called? The cantrip to do telepathic message.
Phenomenal cosmic
Fair enough.
power, I believe, is what it's called.
Yeah, so I can like suck spiritual energy. I touched a couple of those. Jasper had something that was like super ancient with a bunch of souls and shit in it.
Oh, that's what I thought was wrong.
Oh yeah, that kind of went south.
I hated it.
So- oh yes, you hated it. I had that in me.
No, you
I
don't
have
understand.
that
There was a
in me.
voice in my head that said no.
Oh good, one voice.
Ah, yes, you heard a single voice. What a tragedy.
But yeah, after that, weird god person came in, took me out because apparently I'm a work hazard. And I guess
Ren,
I'm a priest now,
that-
so you know,
that
if you don't
does-
want to get married, I do know the ceremony. I do know the ceremony.
Cool. Jin will look at you. Well, that gives me even more reason to name the pulls out Blue Eyes again. Name this card after you.
Blue Eyes White
I'll
Drew.
keep it as a memory. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably not again. Right, peace.
Bye.
Oh,
Waves.
time's finger.
Do I understand that he, like, do I even know that he just got given the whole exposition? Or
No, you have no idea.
I mean, you just saw Joe go over and whisper something into Jin's ear.
all right, well, there's my good deed for the day. Have a lovely day to the both of you. I need to go talk to the Chancellor.
Alright, so
So
Drew.
We hear
Any
nothing because silence is still in effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No, I
assume
dispelled it.
so.
Drew
dispelled
leaves the
it.
Did you?
building.
Yeah, I dispelled it as I
Yeah,
left.
you did.
Fair
Drew
enough, I didn't
leaves the
hear that.
building, and as the door opens and then closes, it didn't look like he crossed out to the other side. And just kind of
Jack
poofed.
just says the word "ow." That hurts to think about. I'm gonna leave. That hurts to think about. Jack says the word "ow" audibly and just says, "I need to go talk to the Chancellor." Omi, where's the Chancellor's office? Would you happen to know, since I assume that's where he brought you from?
Fuck, do I know?
About to say, does it?
How aware would you say Omi was as he was just birthed into this universe?
As he came into existence. That sounds like something that should be rolled for.
Mm-hmm. I'm just asking in character, how aware do you think Omi was? You were born in the middle of a battlefield. Literally. Yes, technically.
Did I miss something?
Rechat.
Oh, okay.
So do I have to roll or no?
I'm asking you. Do you think your character was aware enough?
Probably not.
Then no. Omi has no idea.
Alright, so I assume you just tell Jack that you've got no fucking clue.
As you go off on your little adventure now. Whee!
Yep, that's about it. I don't even need to take Jin with me. I need to just go find the Chancellor. I'm sure I'll find him somewhere this century.
This century!
I will be putting Jin where Drew was. Congrats, you sit in Drew's seat now. Have fun. Drew appears,
Yeah.
grabs you, and takes you away.
Man, who's
Liam.
Jin?
Liam. Buddy. Pal.
Hmm?
You've been walking for a while. You don't know why. You don't know where. Roll me a percentile.
$36.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Mhm.
You kind of wander around for a good bit. As let's see who you would come across. What would you be doing?
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm. Bet.
On a skateboard.
Yep.
I feel like I'm missing yet more context.
As you wander, right? You hear the wheels of something as if it's coming towards you.
Just a blank face, annoyingly staring at whoever is approaching, not really taking into account what's happening.
Okay. Before I guess I shot you a DM.
Yeah.
I just need like one word or a brief description and I'll roll with it. Okay. You see someone coming up in the distance. He gets closer. He gets closer. He looks at you. Notices you're in the way. You're in a daze, kind of, as you're just kind of walking along. And he just goes, "Whoa, dude!" and kick flips the board into the air, grabs it, and kind of just lands and walks to a stop. What got you so lost? Just referencing towards your head.
Huh? Huh? What? Where am I?
You're walking towards the lake, my dude. What's up?
I don't know. I remember being in the bar, but I feel like I was been sleepwalking.
I guess that's what you could call it. You seem to be kind of just out of it. You drink too much? Come on. Let me know if you can't hold your liquor.
No, No, not really.
Aww.
It's just
too.
I felt like I don't know how to explain it. If I was in a daze, then I was subconsciously following what my body was wanting, I suppose. Do you think I wanted to go swimming?
I mean, that's always a possibility. Swimming's always fun. I prefer feeling the wind and running around on this, but to each their own.
And either way, my name is Liam. Liam
Oh, really?
Kalimar.
Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Hilbert. Hilbert Hawk.
I extend his hand to shake.
He extends his hand. Hey, tell me about yourself. Tell me about your deck.
Well, my deck is basically the starter deck that most first years get when they arrive here. So
Yeah?
it's basically a hodgepodge.
Nah. That's fine. Everyone starts somewhere. No one can be as great as me. It's fine. I have the strongest deck here on this island.
What do you run?
I run some pretty interesting monsters. They're all high level. They're all very strong. Best deck a man can get.
That doesn't quite narrow it down.
Well, you want a demonstration, new kid?
You want a duel? Well, I can show you. You won't win, but
Sure.
okay. I'll go grab the deck.
You guys dueling?
Yep.
Are you actually gonna duel in this Duel Academy
Yeah,
RP?
actually going to duel.
There is no such thing as dueling in a Duel Academy RP.
And our lives are on the line? Holy
You
fuck.
don't know that yet. You don't know that.
What?
You don't know
Oh, wait,
if our
whose
lives
deck
are on
is
the line
this?
or not.
That's mine.
A
Okay.
melee becomes a shadow duel that rages all of his friends' souls.
Right? I'll go easy on you. You're new here. You can go. You get to pick. I'll beat you anyway.
I'll go second, I suppose.
Draw. Frag. Swap the DM.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh,
Swap the DM.
He can't swap the DM of his own will.
Yeah,
I
you
think
have
you
to
have
do
to
it.
give it to him.
Look at this.
Do it.
Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something.
Can't do any of this, but that's an interesting starting hand. Anyway,
Set it.
yep. I set the card face down. I set the card face down. Right? Yeah, I can't do anything. I end my turn. There we go.
Okay, draw. I'll start off by activating Graceful Charity. This allows me to draw 3 cards, but I have to discard 2.
Ah, I see. Ha! Who runs soldier dragons? They're so small and pathetic.
I shall summon the elemental hero Clayman, Sparkman,
Speckman.
and equipped him with Lucky Iron Axe. And to top it off, I shall throw down the A forces. I shall attempt to attack you directly.
Take it. That
No
is-
guard.
No guard.
2300.
Okay, take it. Huh. Look at that puny damage. You require equipped spells. It's
Uh,
quite interesting.
your move.
I draw. I tribute your monster. Here you go, have fun. You get Volcanic Queen. Take it, you're gonna need it. I am my turn.
Draw. You know what? I shall activate the... Well, it's not in attack position. I can change that.
You know, that song playing in the background is very fitting.
I shall summon Burstonatrix, activate Wonder Balloons, discard 4-star Ladybug of Doom, and attack you directly both times.
Yeah, that's lethal.
Yeah, that's lethal.
Man, talking all that good shit.
Ah, you luck I bricked.
You're like, man, can't believe I didn't get anything that I could summon this time. Sucks.
So, you know what? Do we want to show the boys the deck?
They can see they can see his hand. I can imagine. There's his hand.
What? Is
What
this?
is this?
Is it a literal hodgepodge?
This shit is garbage! What
you
Oh
wanting
my
to
god,
make
it's just a
able-
fucking pile!
Can you summon anything?
This man is trash!
He needs to be able to get a monster on the field to be able to activate monster gameplay.
How is there
This is
any
just a
card
pile
where you
of
can
fucking
spend?
cards! There are no level 4 monsters here!
How is this man in Raw? What is he using?
Oh, Planet Pool!
There it is. There.
Oh,
Okay,
there
there's
you
the
go.
stuff.
He can summon one thing.
He probably has more in there, but it's like,
Oh, wait a minute.
holy fuck.
No,
can
he
bring up-
can't.
BS blaster
Oh
cannon.
wait. Oh yeah, those can't be tributed, can they?
No.
For tribute summon, no.
These
For
I'm saying
tokens
those can't
Monster
be
Gate,
can't be
yes.
tributed unless it's for Breaker, the Dark
I
Magical
know.
Word. That's the only dark attribute.
Oh my.
He can
No, you
summon
can
one of his monsters.
Monster Gate lets you hit anything.
How is this man still
Yeah.
in Raw?
Cannot be
Why is
used for a
someone-
tribute summon. This isn't a tribute summon, it's a cost.
Why is
Okay.
Manticore of Darkness of Fire?
So
I'm packing this up.
Be a Raw?
This is
Yeah, this seems
this
like
is so he gave you his name. Are you going to check him out real quick?
Sure.
Cool. You start looking through the raws of the first years. He's not here.
No crashing.
Oh, I bet you he's a slifer.
You look through the raws of the second year. You find him.
What?
In fact, you got 3 DP. Congrats.
That's the second year?
Alright, so if we ever need to grind DP, we duel Naoki.
Naoki again and again.
Just bully him off the island.
Melky? Right?
I don't know.
No. Hilbert.
Break time.
Break time? Is that
Break
No,
time.
that's his nickname.
I have to leave at 7.
break time was it? You realize without your spell card there, you can't really summon a lot, right?
Listen.
Oh,
Listen.
go ahead.
If you think then just winning duels is what makes you a duelist, you still have a lot to learn here, kid.
I didn't say that. It's just it seems
You can barely even play the
counterintuitive.
game.
You need to use the cards that make you happy. And nothing makes me happier than grade 3, high level monsters.
Oh, my meat soda ruined on
He skates away. At high
It's
speeds,
nice.
might I add.
What is
mean-
that?
That's fair, but at least use some actual trivial tokens, you freaking heathen.
Congrats, Shadow! You won against the second year Raw.
Yes, for only 3 DP.
Oh yeah, he's the bottom of the second year Ross.
Oh, we just had a shits and giggles thing. Jasper, you walk off towards the school.
In the school, I was in Avalon.
You said you were walking off towards the school.
I was in Avalon.
Why were you
Yes,
over
we did.
here?
Hold on, Jasper, you did explicitly state you were going to walk off towards the school, and it was while you were doing that that the window was being opened so she could check out the course light.
Oh, my mistake then.
Because she didn't pass, she wanted to pass.
It's why you didn't see Drew. It's why I got upset.
I knew I left the bar so I could try and find my teacher so I could apologize for missing my fucking first day and find out if there are any assignments.
Yeah, then why am I being questioned? Why I'm saying you're heading to the...
Listen, I'm
Everything is
stupid.
fine.
I'm
Nothing is
slamming my
wrong.
head into a wall.
He's a dummy.
I'm
But also-
stupid.
I need to leave so I can go make hot cocoa because I crave hot cocoa.
Go
God
ahead.
damn it.
I've been craving it since we met my new best friend, Mr. Turtle.
Mr. Turtle?
Mr. Turtleneck! Ajax!
Oh,
He didn't tell me his name, so
Ajax.
I'm not allowed to call him by name yet.
He did!
Oh, did he? Then Ajax.
His name's
my new
Ajax.
best pal.
Anyway, you head off towards school. I assume Benny just gets up and is about to head out before school lets out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do I run into Benny?
Yeah.
Oh, hey Benny.
He just looks. He looks at Jasper and just composes himself. Or at least tries to, and looks at Jasper. Hey.
Yeah. How? A lot. Did you go to classes?
I mean, not really, but I'm in school, so I guess so. Does that count?
No, okay, we're going together to see if there's any assignment.
I'm not really feeling up to that right now. So
Can help if you take a walk with someone you know. Clear your head. A lot happened very quickly. Take all the time you need, just know that you're not alone. Okay?
Hello.
fine.
You wanna... Do you say you're fine?
No, he said fine. He'll walk with you.
Cool. So, yeah. Apparently there's a new owner, or different owner of the bar, I guess, named Destiny now.
That quickly? What?
I'm pretty sure they were always there.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense then. How's everyone else doing?
Jin seemed fine. Jack's panicking about his sister. Liam seemed okay. The sister's poisoned by one of the bugs, but he's going to see the scary chancellor, so it'll be fine.
Wait, what? What? I don't feel like getting into it right now.
Yep.
Let's just go.
We're all in this together, baby.
So I guess just Jasper and Benny are going to the classroom.
You finding out them the assignments? At some point, Jasper will ask, but how are you doing?
I'm managing.
Are you? You left, and I haven't seen you since then. And while, yes, it's a big island, you're still in the school, and I don't know if you've actually left.
Just looked like it got a bit hotter outside, so not much of a reason to leave.
Oh yeah, I almost got heat stroke. He'll snicker at that.
Man, am
Listen,
man, Aoi,
I'm not
am
sure.
I a joke to you?
I'm actually kind of surprised no one else has brought that up.
Camera cuts to Ali and Victoria in an ice bath enjoying milkshakes.
Yep, no, they're living their life, man.
Bruh.
I have Jasper has an inordinate amount of faith in Aoi simply because she seems like she's extremely spiritually aware, so she can take care of herself, which is why he's not worried about her.
Also knows they don't know how to use technology. And they're on their own. And better question, they're on their own. And you know what eats spirit energy now.
Don't worry, Jasper is choosing not to think about it.
Oh, thank you. Glad to know that if I die, it's because you're choosing actively to let.
No, he just doesn't know what
Hey,
to
Flan,
do.
you want to
more
roll me a
accurately.
percentile?
Nah, it's just because he doesn't know what to do about it.
Roll
more
for
accurately.
death.
Look, Matt, you're just looking for any alternate ship so that Aoi doesn't become your new stepmom.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Just go along with it!
Would it be stepmom?
Stepmom-in-law.
Stepmom-in-law! Oh my god. Alright.
So what if they were also in-law? Would that be stepmom, in-law, in-law?
Stepmom outlaw.
Stepmom outlaw.
Jasper will real quick at this point shoot a message to Destiny and be like, hey, can you reach out to Aoi and just make sure she's okay?
Meanwhile, here I am. I just don't care anymore.
Damn, bitch.
Group's a bit divided right now.
You know, yeah. Who would guess after a death that would happen?
Liam's just like, I meet some awesome and interesting people every time I step out of a building.
Nucky does a quick kickflip into the lake, gets eaten by fucking Abyss Dweller. Alright, back into it though.
Yeah.
So, I do want to ask, and feel free to not answer, because it is a lot to ask, but what are you?
He looks over at Jasper. Curls his lip up a bit. And then before mulling over the question for at least a couple seconds. Before finally saying, I don't necessarily know what I am.
Fair enough. I mean, that's honestly fair enough. I mean, Omi didn't really know what they were either.
I guess.
And Omi's just straight up a card spirit, which I don't think you are.
What's this about? Well, it looks like I've missed a lot. I'll try to get caught up when I'm feeling up to it.
You take your time, okay? Sorry if that question really springed on you. I guess I was just trying to lighten the mood a little bit by learning more about you.
It
How I messed up.
didn't really help. Let's just hurry on. Let's just hurry on and see what assignments we have. All right.
All right.
Man, hey Jasper. Hey Jasper.
Yeah.
When you ask that question, you see a faint thing behind him glaring down at you.
Damn bitch, fuck off, okay? Everything wants to kill me today.
You know, like how Naruto's mother was when they were protected.
Yes,
That's
get
the
it.
image. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except this one has a giant warhammer, if I'm right.
Oh, neat.
A giant
So-
whale with a magical engine on its back for further propulsion.
Anyways, so we head on. So I'm assuming we just head on to the classroom from now.
Mhm. Yeah, you go in, you talk to your teachers. At some point, you see this dude trying to teach a class. Okay, this is who you walk in first when you talk to, and then this dude at some point. You're just like, let's walk the other way.
So this is how you make a perfect grilled cheese.
Exactly.
He does not seem
Oh,
adequately.
howdy. How you folks doing today?
Could be.
He's gonna double check his PDA, make sure this is the right room. Are you Mr. I checked the PDA for his last name.
Fuck, we only gave him a first name.
He only has a first name.
Yeah, he only. Okay, yeah, all right, I forgot.
Are
He only has
you-
a first name. His name's Robert.
He had to dump his last name because he's on the lam.
Are you Mr. Robert? Benny, you might see Jasper's like fingers are crossed behind his back. Like, oh god, no.
Boy, howdy. Yeah, that's me.
Fuck. Alright.
How can I help you
Hi.
on this fine day? Feels like good old home. Back in the old West.
Hi, I'm Jasper. Oh, sorry, you go first.
Yeah. Svenny just cuts the chase. He's like, look, can you just give us our assignments? I don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
But I wish I could. It was mostly notes, but sadly we had some examinations. People just going over their decks. Nothing too much. Kind of more hands-on today. Oh, we had some duel monsters theory and origins. Talked about how this whole game formed. A lot of new people get into it. We don't really have a lot of people being well read in this type of stuff.
Yes, the ancient Egypt. I can catch him up on that. That's really important.
Yee yee, cowboy.
you hear the sound escape Jasper's mouth. It's not open. You just hear like the sound of abject pain come from Jasper. Yep. All right. Is this your only class, Penny? Is this the only?
Oh, this is the only class like this. Let's just go.
No, before you get on out of here, how's your day been? I haven't seen you. I heard you guys were taking a day off. You need a bit of recuperating.
And he just walks out.
Forrest,
Yeah, no.
We're doing better now. Bye.
Oh, what about Forrest? Them Forrests are pretty rowdy.
No.
He goes for the lasso on his waist, starts tapping his foot to a beat as you start winding it up.
Oh no.
Why did you have to say something to him?
Penny, run! I'll sacrifice myself.
Yeah. Throws it out. You dive behind the wall. Benny's gone. He barely misses. You guys are now on the run in the halls. You're like, oh come on now! Don't leave me hanging.
Run.
Oh,
You guys book it out of there. You lose him eventually. Let's say y'all been running. Oh god, I'm getting stuck in it.
fuck.
Y'all been running for about 30 minutes now. Oh, 30 minutes.
Oh god.
You eventually get out. You just hear him stampeding through. Literally, he has cowboy boots and everything. You hear the clicking and the clicking. You see him come riding by.
Now
where those rascals get off to?
Do I have grounds to make a joke real quick?
Go ahead.
You know, I looked at some of our teachers' dueling history. He's not even from America. He's from fucking London.
I mean...
Fuck.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! Yeah, Brandel!
He's just catching his breath. He's not an outdoors person. So, you're telling me that he is just some random bum fuck nobody who just watched a bunch of Western movies?
I mean, yeah, probably.
I mean, he's also pretty famous for being, the apprentice of a pretty famous duelist from back in the day.
Oh no.
America.
Oh, fuck.
America.
I mean,
Honestly,
he was,
of course, Bandit Keith.
he was the apprentice of a really well-known duelist. That was very patriotic.
I need this character to have the bandana. He needs to have the bandana.
He has Erica back here. God, trying to say that Western, you have to say ye 3 times fast. Get your ye ass haircut back here.
No.
It's not 3, it's 2 yees, Silver.
I'm gonna.
No.
Yeah, it's 2.
When you say ye.
Ye in place of you.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay.
I understand now too. I hate it. It's dumb and it makes an insult to the English language, but I do understand.
Alright. Give me a second.
Get
Don't you see him
Ye ass.
and hot cocoa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
Yeehaw.
The cowboy language is a butcher of the American English, which is a butcher of the English.
Which is a butcher of the English.
which is just a
Benny?
butcher of all languages.
Yes, Benny?
I was gonna say, can I roll for history?
Go ahead. What you rolling for, bud? 9
Fuck,
plus.
Benny's clueless! Why do I keep rolling bad?
You have a
Man,
plus
Benny don't
4.
know shit.
You have a
I
plus
have a plus
4.
4, but it's like...
That's a
Oh,
13.
That's enough for you to vaguely recognize what Destiny
Fair
looks
enough.
like in her name.
Fair enough.
Nothing about her, but that.
No, I mean... We
Oh,
were
Robert-
talking about Bandit Keith. Like, if he
Oh.
knows who Bandit Keith is.
I mean, yeah, he was a pretty big ass player in
Yeah.
the first ever big tournament for Duel Masters.
Okay.
Oh, intelligence history, not wisdom history. Sorry, I thought you said wisdom.
And by association, I assume he knows what a barrel dragon is. So, yeah.
I mean, that one guy that used that
I
really
cock it,
terrible
lock it, and shock it!
You mean that one guy who used that really terrible machine card?
Rude.
Yes, I mean the one that my father beat.
You hear in the
You've
distance.
killed.
If they ain't dropping, I don't want it.
Hi, I haven't
I-
properly introduced myself. Jasper Pegasus.
Oh.
Your name?
I know, hope that
Benny makes...
Robert.
Benny has a bit of a grimace when he says... Before he says his full name. Benny Educato.
Neat.
Yeah, it's feel like it's actually Italian, despite what it sounds like.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people get it wrong. It's kind of actually gotten to so many. It's gotten a bit.
I
just
got
don't like-
into the academy yet? Do I run into this fucker?
I just don't like. I just.
Do I run into this chuckle fuck? While they have their conversation? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I
was
wonder
done
if he
talking.
would. I wonder if he broke through the glass door again.
Yeah, no, this has gotten it's gotten awkward between the two right now. Let's go ahead if you want.
Let me put some levity in this situation. Do I run into this chuckle fuck? Because like Jack is
You
from
walk.
America.
You open the door. You walk into the building. You start walking down. He sees you in the distance as he's running down. Boy, about it!
What in the fuck is that? Says Jack aloud in character.
Jumps over you on horse.
You know around these parts? Whoa, boy, whoa!
Jack says the word no and walks away.
No. Nah.
Bring me to the Chancellor or leave me alone, you miscreation of an American stereotype.
Detention?
I can tell from the way you speak you aren't even American.
You got me
I
all
feel like
wrong,
that's
fella.
detention.
Yeah, no, he actually this time lassos you perfectly. As he starts riding away, the lasso's around your body, and
So hold
Can
on.
I reach my PA?
Yeah, quick thing. He's just gonna say. Now I do allow y'all kids to get away with some stuff, but skipping class on first day and insulting the teacher. That's a detention.
My sister could be dying and you're lassoing me and acting like an awful stereotype.
you get pulled onto the back of the horse as he starts riding away.
Can I reach my PDA?
No.
You're tied up.
So you
You're
get,
No,
basically
you lassoed me.
hog-tied.
I mean,
so you
Nah.
get sent into detention where you listen to someone teach you about how to make a grilled cheese.
Mm-hmm. Man,
So
that's
what they
it.
do is give you
Chancellor
butter
lives
both
nearby.
sides. Yeah, he's teaching the class.
You are
Drops you
forgiven
off.
for being an awful stereotype cowboy man. You are forgiven.
You're
I
about to
wanted to
drop.
find
I'm
this
about to
person.
drop you dead. Come on, put him up. Put him up. pulls out it's
Jack
about
gives
and
you
like
a
reaches
stare
for
with
his duel
absolute
disc.
apathy.
You wanna duel? You wanna duel? You wanna put up?
Jack just sighs and says, "Yeah, all right."
Do we actually
well, I'm
have
sure
this?
with Whimsy
do we
down
have
and
this
out,
in?
I'll be down.
Do we have his deck in? If so, I will go and grab it.
I don't think we made the teachers because
Oh, brother.
Perhaps because you didn't expect a very upset Jack to be approached with this.
Just grab this. Here, I'll send it into the thing real quick.
Oh, Jesus.
Teacher sex are meant to be a little hard.
Oh no, I'm definitely going to get dumped. But like, Jack's just gonna give this man the pleasure, and then he's immediately gonna turn around to the Chancellor and be like, "Okay, I need your help."
Bro, it's so sad that someone who looks like Kuwabara has to resort to card games instead of his fist.
Hey,
Trust
Fred.
me, if Jack could.
Yep.
Can you grab? He just. You know what? I know what he does. He looks over. He goes up behind the desk. Just. You asked him for it. You've been asking for it. Pulls out just a random structure deck. Starts shuffling it
My
up.
sister could be dying, and I'm here dueling you instead of asking the Chancellor for help.
Grab me a. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's phased into the desk. It's fine.
Just trying to help.
I got it.
Well, no, you don't understand.
make
It was
the noise.
trying to merge with the desk. If anything had gone wrong, it was going to unlock the desk and fling it.
No,
But we're
that would
okay.
be terrible.
Everything's fine. Nothing
So-
is wrong.
That's why that was what the monkey screech was about.
Yeah.
No. The weird screechy noise was me. He was yelling and he was panicking in the yelling noise. The screechy noise was me being startled by the sudden yelling.
Oh, Johnny.
That was me making a startled noise. It is involuntary, fun fact. I
So,
just make
question:
that
do I
noise.
go with the last one or do I go with the fourth to last?
What?
Out of the things you dropped off over here.
Oh no, I pulled one out.
Oh, you did? Where? Where'd you put it?
Oh,
I'm
the
blind.
duel.
Oh, I'm blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I wanted to be really cruel, what I would have recommended would have been the Shadal deck.
That's rude and mean. Why would you consider doing that?
This seemed a lot more fair.
Plus, this guy definitely doesn't run fucking Shadals.
Well, he's just grabbing a random structure back.
Yeah, I want you to know you're not going first though.
You missed a golden opportunity.
No, he's going first.
To have a
Oh, Jack
cowboy
is?
man.
Oh yeah, Jack goes first. Sure. Yeah, Jack goes first. Have fun, Jack.
Oh.
All I have to.
And
good luck.
Speak,
please.
Huh?
Go on, Matt. What were you trying to
Alright.
say?
I was gonna say, hey, all I'm gonna say is that you guys missed a golden opportunity to make a cowboy run a burn deck with the goblin, with a Gatling goblin.
There. Hey, Devil Dog, can you shuffle my deck?
I mean, if you think his deck isn't gonna have Gaga Cowboy, you're tripping.
I didn't say Gaga Cowboy. I said Gatling Goblin. Get it right. You freaking boy.
He's running Gatling Dragon.
So I'm going first.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I shuffled
That
it.
makes
I
it a
shuffled
bit
it
better.
six.
Get your ass
I
up
shuffled
here.
it 6 times. I shuffled it
Not bad.
6 times for Emetis, and then I think Shadow shuffled it once.
All right.
Also, my bad, Jin.
So
You're good.
I'll set a card face down. I will then set a monster, and that will be all. Your turn, cowboy.
Draw. There we go.
But it's not good.
It's one turned immediately.
I mean, it's a structure deck. I don't think you can actually pull that off.
Yeah,
Yes,
but it's
you
a
can with
Cyber
this
Dragon
deck.
structure deck.
He can
Sure.
with this deck.
Cyber Dragons are scary.
If
You gotta
get
be
the-
really fucking lucky, but it's doable.
Yeah. You just gotta.
Really? Cyber Dragons
That's
are
like a
consistent
face
enough
down.
even in structure.
That's another card face down.
I mean,
I
like,
special summon.
they're not really meant to insta-kill their opponents, like structured decks, I mean.
I attack you face down.
You've attacked Maneater Bug. Since Maneater Bug was flipped face up, I target Cyber Dragon and destroy it.
And B2, I set a card face down in my turn.
I draw.
Your go, cowboy. Will your draw be better than mine?
Absolutely. I normal summon Elemental Hero Sparkman. Sparkman will attack your face down monster.
Good call. Until this, I activate Shiny Angel's effect.
Damn it. I just want his deck to consist of every generic cowboy in the game now.
You know, I kind of do too.
Wouldn't that be the Magical Musketeers?
I mean, yeah.
No. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh wait, that'd be really bad.
Claire, I chuckled, but I'm in the. Oh no, yeah, I would know my way around that deck. I played them forever ago.
Yeah, same. Also, anyways.
Come on out, sound like cannon.
Oh no.
Oh, I am filled with an inordinate amount of hate. Oh, I really hope one of those 2 extra deck cards isn't what I think it is. Otherwise, I need to make that gone, and I need to make it gone now.
You only
My
know.
turn?
Yes, it is.
I draw.
So might I say, cowboy, you don't seem the sort to like satellites.
It's a cannon.
It is it's a cannon. There's enough to destroy your puny ass. I said it's defense
If you say
position.
so. Satellite.
I normal summon. Cyber Valley. I am my turn. Oh wait, did I shuffle? I didn't. Hold up, I need to do that.
Because his horse started taking some of the damage. To the card.
Okay, yeah, I want to be able to know some of that. Cool. Your turn.
My turn? Alright. I draw.
Its attack and defense goes up by 1,000.
Yes, indeed it does.
Its attack does not its defense.
Oh yeah, fair.
I'll sacrifice Sparkman to summon Tail Dragon. Tail Dragon will ineffectually attack your monster, and I will end my turn.
I draw.
Oh. This is what makes it dangerous.
It can't be destroyed by level 7 or lower. It needs.
Yes.
He needs
I said I
to
can't face down. I end my turn. It goes up by another 1,000.
Yeah.
I draw. Just for your all's context, my deck doesn't have level 7 or higher monsters.
Mine
Oh,
does.
he's supposed to be level 8.
Gonna need to get past that, buddy.
I am, and I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But for now,
Now, I believe you had to leave.
It looks like it's not happening today. No one's answering my messages, so.
Okay. Hey, you can stay longer then.
alright. In that case, Jack, and he will very visibly get a sad and impatient look on his face when he draws this next card. Focus. Gotta focus. I summon Goddess of Whim. I activate the equip spell Acts of Despair and equip it to Goddess of Whim. Goddess of Whim attacks your face down monster.
Okay. It gets destroyed, and I get to draw a card.
Actually, you don't.
Yes, he does. It does work that way. When
Really?
It's two separate effects. No, it's face-up card destroyed by battle.
Hold on. As I said, it still works. What happens is when Goddess of Whim attacks, it gets flipped face up. Because it's now face up, it's being destroyed. It goes off in the grave. The reason why I know it works is because there's another monster who I've had to get that ruling confirmed on literally a dozen of times.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Just DM Sama.
You'd have to use something like Joe Roy to stop it.
Yep.
Alright. In that case, I end my turn.
That's a very counterintuitive ruling.
I hit space. I normal summon the monster. Attack position. Here we go.
I draw. I set a card.
Wouldn't this be up to 3 now?
Oh yeah, it would. Thank you.
I end my turn.
I draw.
Just so you know, satellite cannon does specify during your end phases, but I haven't been counting the turns.
It's been 3. Question.
Okay.
If it states life points are lower than your opponent's, but if we're equal, I can't use it, right?
Correct.
Correct.
You must be at exactly lower.
Okay.
If you're not.
So I'm gonna set this face down, and you're gonna read it. I think it would not do anything if I used it.
Oh, hold on. Goddess of Whim could have never destroyed Cyber Phoenix.
Yeah, I can. Axe of Despair.
No. Doesn't it have to be your life points lower?
No, Action Spare doesn't do that. I'm talking about.
Oh, fuck! I'm thinking of a different one of the cards that was from that time period. Ignore me.
I think you're
I'm
thinking of
Metamorph.
Speaking of which, I assume he sets a card, right?
I was thinking Metamorph.
Okay, my turn. Still my turn. Okay, cool. You didn't attack, right?
I did not.
Cool. I know summon the monster. Brother Cyber Dragon comes to the field. Activate Evolution Burst, destroying your Whitetail Dragon.
Alright.
All my Cyber Dragon monsters cannot attack anymore. But that's not the issue. I activate Mystical Space Time Field on Axe of Despair.
Activate Dust Tornado on your final face down.
Okay. I set a card face down. Battle phase. Reflect Bounder. Attack Goddess of Wind. Shoot him dead.
Take 650?
So
no,
you're
it's
50 off.
750.
And then, yeah.
And the phrasing on that in this situation for Jack.
My turn?
Here you go, cowboy.
By the way, I don't know how observant this fucking cowboy is, but for just a split second, as he destroys Goddess of Whim, Jack's face flickers with like absolute rage before he smooths his expression and says, "Wasn't her? It's fine." Is it my turn, cowboy?
It is. Hey, don't get mad at me for you playing your cards poorly.
Called a bad matchup. My deck's not built in a way that I can deal with satellite cannon.
That also means
I summon Spell Strider. Bellstrider will attack Proto Cyber Dragon.
Okay. I take 700. No. Yes, 700.
Yeah, 700. I end my turn.
I draw.
50.
Don't worry, cowboy, you'll get a kick of this.
What is this? No, I'm not. I'm just. That's a card face down. My turn. Your go.
I draw. I end my turn.
I draw. That's a card face down. Your go. Got,
I draw.
got one turn left.
So you say, cowboy. I end my turn.
I draw.
Let's see how smart you end up being.
That's a card face down. I am my turn.
Activate Cup of Ace.
Flip your coin.
Alright, which is it that I draw?
Heads is what you aim for.
The coin landed on heads, so I get to draw 2 cards.
Good for you. You're gonna need it. You die next turn.
Yes, I do, don't I, cowboy? I'll set a card. And that will be all for my turn, I believe.
I draw.
I activate
this in
trap
chain.
card.
I activate this in chain.
Well, it's a good thing I don't need it to be active this turn, now isn't it? I give up 3,000 life points. So after this turn, no monsters on your field with 3,000 or less attack can attack.
Battle phase. Let's see. It attacks into you.
There's your game-winning hit, cowboy.
Trap's done.
No, I know. I
All
know.
traps are
Jack would
negated.
still activate it, and it'll still be negated, but Jack would still just show it off, because, like, hey, man, there was the plan.
Yeah, you know who does that? You know, kid. Not
You
a bad
tried
ace,
your
no. Not a bad ace.
You tried your best.
Can I talk to the Chancellor now?
Yeah, he's right there. Jaden's just, clapping out the door. You said you told me to talk to the Chancellor, right?
Yes, I do.
Now, don't go skipping class again, kid.
Trust me. For your information, yesterday I passed out and was in the nurse's office. And I was assaulted by a large animal before I could actually do anything today. I spent most of today recovering.
Okay, kid, just, goes off the horse. Get. Send like a message so the teachers know that shit.
Why do you think I came here? My sister is still recovering from being attacked by the large animal, and I need his help dealing with the darn thing.
Yeah, but
It poisoned her.
I feel like you should lead with that. Oh, then I gotta talk with the Chancellor.
What part of my sister could be dying and you're dragging me off instead of bringing me to the Chancellor? Didn't you understand? You could have just told me you were bringing me to the Chancellor. I would have been more
Yes?
agreeable and far happier with you.
Well, that just sounds boring. The duelist needs to be aggressive.
Normally, I'm much more fun, but like I said, my sister is in grave danger.
Can we?
There's no time for having a good time.
Can I point out to this? Every time Jack meets someone new, the first thing he does is insult them.
I have met them in situations where I have better things to do, and look, the boat was solved already, and this is an insult to everything. I don't. I have bigger problems.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Anyway, and Jack
BEAGGRESSIVE.
will end the conversation with, and I think being unkind to someone who is clearly a teacher is rather aggressive. As he walks up to Jaden.
I mean, there's being aggressive is being disrespectful.
Jack will walk over to Jaden.
All right.
Jack waits. Like, does he leave?
Teacher left,
like,
yeah.
He does. Okay, good. My sister has been poisoned by a large bug that attacked me in the school yesterday. She is a spirit of some form, and I require your assistance.
Didn't we lock down the school yesterday?
I was in the infirmary. I woke up in the middle of the night. I am the reason it rampaged through the school, because it saw me and chased me, my sister, and Chad. I also may be the reason you have to buy new dual runners. I told my sister, the spirit who was injured, to throw the dual runners at it in an attempt to kill it. I will tell you, it didn't fucking work.
That's the first time hearing about dual runners being destroyed.
I'm sorry?
You see, like, a hint of, like, eye color change for a split second.
Oh, good. Oh, isn't this comics? You're a special kind of interesting. Questions for later. I, through my friends, have discovered that the poison is tying my sister to the bug, and draining whatever spiritual energy she has, and constantly feeding it to the vile insect. I was told you were powerful, and therefore have come to ask for your aid.
I'm the best duelist on this island. At least I like to think. At least I like to think so.
I just need some way to kill that insect before it consumes what is left of my sister.
Well, you have all you need. Just, nods towards your deck box.
Find it, kill it. Simple as that.
The last time I tried dueling it, I almost died.
Oh, did you find out what you won?
No, in fact, the only reason I survived was Chad, the very large man who was working in the garage, jumped into the duel at the last moment to save me.
So in other words, you fought it on your own.
I wouldn't say I fought it. I didn't do well enough to actually beat the darn thing.
So you struggled on your own.
Yes.
Well, then I think you have your answer. Get better at the game. Learn it. Not for your sake anymore, but for those around you.
I wish I hadn't listened to that letter and just brought my deck. Jack put a hand on his forehead. If I had just had my whimsical beatdown deck, I'd have trounced the darn bug.
Gives him a pat on the shoulder. We all wish for something. We don't get it all the time, but there's the cards you dealt.
Can I at least count on your assistance in making sure that if I can't defeat the bug on my own, my sister won't die?
Yeah.
I don't know how to care for a spirit. I don't know how to help them or make sure they are well.
I'm gonna swap over the U for that.
Yeah. Get. Kid.
Just for context, I cannot see
You
that
think?
image.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
Okay,
just
so
like my cards that I can't see.
it's
You could.
season 4 heterochromia. Utilize Jaden.
A lot
Is it just
more.
the U-boat, Jaden?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot more menaced instead of happy-go-lucky.
Okay.
Okay, listen here, kid. If you think those little insects are anything near what's actually, dangerous on the island,
No, I do
then
not.
yeah, I'm dealing with that. I haven't slept. Just upstairs.
Not mean to offend.
Yeah.
I had no
So-
idea that you were actually fending off greater threats. I will leave, and I'm sure my friends and I can handle it.
Yeah, I believe you. Like, now, if everything goes tits up, I'll be there. But until things go tits up, I'm making sure that other things don't go tits up.
Please, if it would put more people in danger, then she would honestly rather you didn't come bail us out.
There's a reason
If
I
it
put
meant
it.
her.
There is a reason I put the buddy system in place. Call upon your friends. Those you were
Absolutely.
paired with.
I'm
You were
sorry
paired
to
with
be
them
there.
for a reason.
Can you give my apologies to the cowboy? I'm stressed,
Oh,
worried about
oh,
her.
oh, Robert. Robert's a good man.
He seems like a good sort. It's just, it was a bad day for antics.
It's been a while
Normally
since I've seen him that riled up.
I wasn't exactly kind to him with my words on our way here, I must say.
Well, considering he killed you in, effectively 2 turns.
You know, fun fact, I took Guilford the Lightning out of my deck just yesterday.
Sure you did. I believe
Jack
you.
could, like, show Guilford the Lightning. Like,
I
Yeah,
believe
probably
you.
put that back. It's a pretty good board wipe.
Mm-hmm.
I have, like, 3 of them. Have a wonderful day, Chancellor. I'm sorry to take time out of your day.
I'm still a chancellor. It's still my job.
Yes, I suppose it is. Thank you for
Doing
your
my, doing my best to keep your kids alive.
You're
Fuck
doing a
knows you're not making it
fantastic
easy.
job.
Just don't let those bugs get spiritual energy.
Well,
That's your
sadly,
best
I may have poor news for you then. I have been using, and Jack will actually get out a Goddess of Whim. This is the card that I believe represents the spirit that is currently being drained, and
No, he stopped
I
you.
have been-
He stopped you. I have bad news for you. This entire thing is bad news. You are bad news. This island, as far as I am concerned, as far as my issue is concerned, has been bad news. Shush. And they like start pushing
enough.
you away.
No, yeah, Jack will like walk away. Like, yeah, no need to add on to that shit pile. I wish you well, Chancellor.
Have a nice day, kid.
Bye. Take care.
Jack
Hope you're doing
will
great.
wander off,
Make the best of your life.
and he's gonna learn his way around the fucking school finally, since the last time he tried to do that, he was interrupted, and he is going to, like, me and Jasper did exchange PDA numbers for the ones he had, right? Like, we did actually do that.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah,
Okay,
are you still here? Says that in this state, then swaps back to the other state. Welcome back. You've been recruited.
Anyway, Jack's just gonna message everyone that was involved in the spiritual bullshit and say, I need your help bug hunting. Anyone who's willing to join me, I would be greatly thankful. And should I actually, like, put that in the PDA text messages chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you have. I think everyone at this point has somehow one person's
I think
number or another.
Jasper had got everyone else's numbers by the time he swapped them with Jack.
I don't even know if anyone has Benny's number.
Has
Drew
many
did.
units anyone?
Drew did.
Drew did, but he's
So Destiny has it.
I have a stupid I have a stupid idea where, like, in my head canon, Destiny makes the group chat and then dips.
Oh, that makes sense. So, using that as context, Jack will say,
What's the flame?
I think she would still like be in it, but like very clearly have it muted and just
Yeah,
never
fair.
look. This way, if she needs to send anything to the chat, she can.
Yeah, fair.
So when we just fuck everything up, she can tell us that, and then just leave
Where did
the
you come, Chancellor? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cut that, Joe. Chancellor, where did you come from, and why are you asking if I want? Not put the love muscles.
and for a totally different thing, I believe me and Chad exchanged PDA numbers.
Yeah?
Jack is going to give
Actually, no,
a
you
message
didn't.
to Chad. Did we not? I
No,
could've
you
sworn we did while we
changed.
were
You
talking.
changed ideas. You changed, like, you handed him book stuff, and he handed you some stuff. You never changed exchanged PDA numbers.
Shit.
Because, like,
Well,
right
in that case,
after the
Jack's
crawler
gonna-
shit happened.
Yeah, we didn't get the chance because fucking right. In that case, Jack's gonna walk to the garage because where the fuck else is he gonna be?
I'd be surprised if he wants to be around any of us after what happened.
Jack, you walk to the garage. You see the busted open door. That's gonna take.
Are there dual runners in this room?
No, there's actually not even
Good.
like parts in this room.
God, that bug just ate a whole fucking dual runners after Whimsy threw them, didn't it? Jesus.
I mean, they can't
Is
just
Chad
clean
in
out.
this room?
They can't just clean out the wreckage.
There's a group chat, by the way.
Yeah.
So no, hold up, Jack. That's not what. I'll do it.
Did I miss context? Like,
Yeah, hold up, I'll do it.
So what would end up happening would be Jasper sent the message from to Destiny asking for her to contact Avi about something, like ask her about something. Destiny just sends her makes a group chat with everybody in it and just sends as the top message, ask her yourself.
Damn, bitch.
Okay, neat. Let me just move. No, hold on.
Did you actually make the group chat?
Yes, I did.
Yes, Destiny actually makes a group chat.
I'm looking in the server right now.
PDA text messages.
PDA text message.
Okay.
It's a thread in PDA text messages.
There it is.
Misunderstood.
Alright. There we go. Jack puts that in that thread.
Hold on, before you put that in.
Yeah. It'd be Jasper Nowie first.
Screws.
I was about to say, oh, he discovers technology only to be insulted that someone else is, that Jasper isn't contacting her himself.
Hey Dan. Hey Dan Q. What?
That's me giving pronunciation guide. Adanto.
Adanto. Oh.
Who tries to look at her PDA while in a hot tub drops it.
Oh no, we're at the buffets now.
Mm-hmm.
We're still getting massages though, because yeah.
Massages at the buffet. Okay.
All right,
Blue
now do I
pillars,
post
baby.
Jack's bug hunting request?
That's bad.
Like, real question. Now do I post the bug hunting request?
Yes. Man, it's time to hunt some bugs.
I'm about to say, Jack's just gonna kind of look around a bit for Chad, and if he doesn't find him anywhere, if he doesn't find him in the garage, then he's gonna go back to the Cypher dorm to actually look at the frickin' building.
Yo, can we like actually RP some of the Aoi shit? Because
Yeah, go ahead.
cute shit
Oh yeah,
that and haven't really done anything with Victoria since
Yeah.
we played the start of the
Go
session.
ahead.
do stuff.
All right.
Hold on,
So
I'll
you-
pull out the map.
My apologies. It's trying to. I'm trying to swap between every character on rotation. It's so fucking.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not easy. It's why I haven't been pressing on it, but we've literally haven't done anything with Victoria since the literal start of the session.
Yep. No, that's fine. Just let me know.
Here and Nico.
Is that a Pyrrha fan art for Victoria there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just now noticing this?
I haven't actually looked at Victoria. I had bigger problems.
Uh-oh.
Also,
Oh,
while
you-
this is. Sorry.
No, you're fine, go on.
Also, while this is happening, if you guys do feel like your characters would be responding to the messages in the group chat, go ahead.
I'm actually going to see what she'd be wearing, like as far as outfits go, like if I've got anything that a tank top underneath.
Well,
Actually, you know what? Right there.
if I may point this out, as when he left the bar without knowing when, he actually did leave his PDA on the counter.
Well, Liam's fucking dead, guys. Can't believe it. Abyss Thriller got him.
Man, it sucks to be Liam.
Nice.
Destiny sees the PDA on the counter. Oh, fucking hell. Just grabs it, puts it in the lost and found. I'll give it to Goldilocks when he gets back. If he gets back.
Can't wait for Jack to actually question why his nickname's Redwood.
Okay, anyways,
And
whopping back.
yeah, as far as that goes, she will periodically end up looking at the one thing that she's got every now and then, Silver.
Mhm.
Especially when it comes to the things that are most concerning.
Dependent, right? I'm assuming, or am I forgetting something again? Because I forget a lot.
I'll send it to you in message.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, wait a minute.
Now that there's a whole scene developed to this, just giving you a heads up, Victoria.
Yeah.
You do feel like there's something drawing your attention, like you want to give them all your attention.
I mean, I know, which is why she spent the whole day, getting Aweda pampered.
Oh, I thought we were talking about something else. Yeah, thank you. I thought we were talking about this one.
Ah, the other bitch.
Yep.
Yeah. We're at the Chinese buffet. So, like around this place, like there's like the fried stuff. It's not super good for your body, but it's like really good, so it's worth it. Which part of do you eat exotic meats?
She shakes her head. I'm mostly vegetarian.
Oh,
Not exclusively, though.
vegetarian. The vegetarian stuff's over here.
There's a whole different buffet for it.
I mean, no, there's a part of the Chinese buffet for vegetarian Chinese food.
Have you never been to a Chinese buffet?
No, I just wanted to comment on the obelisk opulence. I didn't get to do it.
Oh no, like here's the thing.
Fair enough.
Obelisk community opulent. You remember, Obelisk students get an entire multi-room apartment for themselves.
I like to
Some
imagine this buffet's just in her room.
I can't wait for Jack to figure out that there's an abandoned obelisk dorm and then, like, try to refurbish it into a house, and it'll still be better than the dumb shack.
Sorry, Frag, I thought you had finished.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. Good.
Oh,
Go ahead.
finished.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It seemed like after when I was speaking, like I might have cut you off. Sorry. But yeah.
I mean, if you're not going to say anything, I can say something.
I was just taking a look at all the food. Just absolutely astonished by how much there is. Actually, I think she'd be kind of dumbfounded by the sheer amount.
So this is the night boss here.
Yeah, I also got shocked yesterday when I got here how much food there is. I would have figured this would all go to waste, but looks at a bunch of, fat obelisks just, making mountains of the food on plates. Somehow with all this, we still run out.
I don't even understand how that's possible. This looks like enough food to feed my entire tribe. For like a week. Hell, she'll just point to one of the sections, not the entire table, just the one tray. That on its own is enough to feed Amma for a week.
Yeah, that's the same thing. This is enough food to keep the slums going for ages. Wait, that's like, are you not super rich?
Just blinks. I mean, I've never really wanted for much, but I guess by comparison.
Oh, thank fuck you. That's say something in in Spanish. Like everyone here is so stupidly rich. It's creepy.
She just looks around.
Like, no, I saw someone with a diamond-studded bikini. She lost it when she was swimming in the lake. She shrugged and pulled out another one.
Oh, which lake?
She points at the one that's right outside. That one. It's a pretty neat fishing spot.
From Victoria?
Yeah.
For your health and safety, please promise me you will never go at that lake.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go swimming in the lake. The lake was kind of nasty. Besides, there's the sea right there and cliffs to jump off of. I would swim in the lake.
She'll nod. You also might not want to get more than 5 feet close to the edge. You'll notice a bit of, if you are paying attention to her eyes, absolute terror.
Well, so I'll be sure to stay clear from it. Besides, I'm more of an open sea girl anyways.
She'll nod.
Oh, you're a good swimmer?
She shrugs. I used to swim in the lakes back home. But,
Oh, she goes swimming. She goes swimming. I asked around earlier if there's some good jumping spots, and there's some really good ones. We should go.
She'll not. That sounds like fun.
I assume this is where you get the message.
You'll hear her PDA vibrate but she doesn't. She just looks around, visibly confused for a moment, before just shrugging.
Shouldn't you check that?
Check. Question mark over her head.
Your PDA. Sounds like you got a message.
As you mentioned the PDA, she grabs it, pulls it out. Is there any direct, like, on-screen message that indicates that she's got
Nope.
a message?
Nope.
She just fumbles with it, trying to figure out what, like, how to look at messages.
Oh, here, I'll give hand. Did have some. I do have some experience working with stuff like this. Just leans into you from behind. Yeah, just opens it up with you got your finger over to the fingerprint scanner so you can open it up.
She'll let you do so. As I assume, basically, like, you're right behind her at this point.
Yeah.
As you're basically guiding her up, get to the messages on the PDF. I did not mean to click on me. There we go. As you're guiding how to get through to the messages and all that, she looks like she's not understanding it, but at the very least, maybe muscle memory will help in the future. As she just starts reading, Destiny, ask her yourself. Jasper, I always just want you doing okay. I haven't seen you today. Jack, I need help bug hunting. Whimsy's life is at stake, so any help you give me is appreciated. Jen, always down to be a friend of help. As she's looking at the messages as they're like rolling in, she just looks to Victoria. I'm sorry, it looks like I'm being asked to help with something.
Is it something serious?
She'll just show the PDA.
Oh. I'll come with.
She'll nod.
She's like, I might not look it, but girl has some talents. Flexes arm. No.
How about after this we get something to eat?
Actually, hold on. She'll end up just going over to one of the servants and you just politely request a bunch of different stuff put in, to-go boxes. As they get ready, so we can, I don't know, run hand in hand with Chinese food towards towards the danger.
All right. Yeah.
Victoria will ask, where are we gonna meet up with your friends?
She's actually actively typing as you start asking that. I was just asking. As you just see the text messages, on my way, bringing a friend, where should we meet?
Mm-hmm. On my way, bringing a friend, where should we meet?
Damn, Drew works fast.
Ah.
I really
Man, I like how Destiny's still in the group chat and you're talking about the fucking bug we need to go hunt.
Listen, they have it on mute. They'll never really think about it. They just
was
won't question us.
relatively vague.
No, you weren't. Don't lie to yourself.
Okay, if they know what bug hunting means in this context, then they already know spiritual shit, meaning Jack wants to talk to them anyway.
Regardless,
But yeah,
People have already. Fucking. Never
There you go.
underestimate.
Jack sent something in the group chat now that he's looked back at things.
I don't know if Juanita would know the context of butt hunting because Juanita was
You ran
unconscious
into the
during
damn-
that.
Oh, was she?
she never
Yeah.
met any of the bugs.
Nope.
That'll just be an in-character oopsie from Jack. I'll just in-character say he thought you were with the group when you ran into the big-ass bugs.
No, you know that her experience was with a big fuck off dragon.
Yeah.
I'll just say there was an in-character brain moment from Jack. He's dumb, he forgets things, and he's racked with worry.
Yeah.
He can get a pass, right?
No.
Maybe not.
At this point,
Either
we're
way.
starting up a freaking like some sort of resistance against duel spirits.
Ah!
So wait, has Omi just been hanging out, having a great, beautiful time in the bar
Yes.
this whole time, eating cookies and getting pampered?
Yes, Ami
I
has.
love that. Omi's been having a great day today.
Bring the sweet child to sacrifice it to the bug gods.
But yeah,
Omi's been having a great day today, and then Jack's gonna ruin it. Actually, I think Jack might actively tell Omi to stay away from this plan.
it'll
Given what it did to Whimsy.
Okay, you guys get to the bar, but I'm gonna take 5. We're gonna take a break, okay?
Okay.
Good. Please do.
Hey guys, we are back, and we're gonna be picking up with these 3 chuckle fucks.
So, as
I
we
just-
end up seeing Liam.
Yeah, Liam's just kind of wandering around. I think he snapped you back a little bit. But yeah.
He's still got like that somewhat blank expression, as though he was just roused from an epileptic shock.
Well, he's just going to, give him a bit of a wave. Hey, are you okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I should be fine. I just don't know what's happening with me today.
Well, Aoi takes a look at her PDA. Jack is asking for us to meet up at the Avalon. Are you going with?
Hold on. I'm gonna be looking for my PDA. It's not there.
Did you leave it somewhere?
I thought I might have.
Well, we can try and find it after we see what's going. Something about bug hunting?
Oh. I think I know what's going on here.
Aoi will just show Liam the messages.
Yeah, I ran into something that could be considered a bug.
Oh yeah,
While doing that treasure hunt.
How many stalkers are there on the island?
And I'm going to give a vague description the best I can, like big bug, about human-sized.
And they really do be stalkers.
Well,
Oh, I've seen somebody wearing a costume like that before. One time there was a thing going on in the city where it was a show of a bunch of costume performers. When I was little, my father thought that he would want me to go watch. That's fun.
Yeah. You'll see when we run into them. But we should probably go to where It said they want to meet.
Yeah, they set up the bar, which would be Avalon, right? Or take select to Victoria? Or is there another bar on the island?
I only know of Avalon.
Yeah, I only know of that one. Like I've heard some people say that there's other meetup places for people to drink, but don't know any specifics.
Well, since it's closed, we're probably going to be just meeting out front, right?
Hey, Liam.
Yeah.
You just kind of get dragged along with them, whether like intentional or not. Just kind of, yeah.
Sort of walking and talking at this point.
Sorry, I should introduce myself. Very rude. My name is Victoria César Alvarez Menezes Belíssimo Carvalho.
Can I just call you Victoria? That is
Sure,
quite a
very comfortable.
mouthful.
Sure, whatever you're comfortable with.
Name is Liam. I'm calling out.
Nice to meet you, Liam. Colin Moore.
Bobby notes down in her mind. All right, his name is Liam.
Not Miam.
Oh, well, no, she didn't know what his name was, so she explicitly tried to avoid it.
So, it's a question. Anyone notice that Liam's name backwards is male?
You've got
The
mail.
mailman.
Can't wait for Liam to ruin some marriages. Anyway,
God fucking damn it.
Look, he's not ruining marriages, he's blessing them with more children.
right? You right.
They'll only get ruined if the husband never finds out.
Yeah.
I just thought about something, by the way. Liam, you're human plus, right? You're not half dual spirit, you're human plus. That's what I used to describe you, right?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, good. The poison will affect him too.
No. You and Jack are the only ones that are, like, potent affected. I just realized.
Yo, is he in my house with this effect? What's going on, man?
No, effectively, when you guys would walk into the bar at some point, everyone's fine. Some people start looking around. Some people notice, right? Cool, yeah. Jack, your head, like, snaps, like, 180. You swing your body.
Just, you see a very stressed man in a tattered, burnt robe.
I completely forgot how this worked for a good portion. It was like I've just been running it passively, like, slightly in my head because it's been working out properly. And then I remembered why you have like center stage.
Are you talking about always thing?
Yeah, I forgot the reason, like the main reason why you had center stage.
Am I missing some context? I fell asleep halfway through spectating her backstory, so.
Oh yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. Just like you guys can't take your you and Liam can't take your eyes off of Ollie.
Am I conscious that I cannot do this?
Yes. It's not a bad thing. You don't register as a bad thing. It's a want. Jen, you're fine. You look at them because they walk in.
I guess in this case, should I just go ahead and, for simplicity's sake, roll Charisma Charm?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's an 18 on my Wisdom Instinct.
Oh, is that what we have to roll to not get stuck staring at her?
Yeah, to be able to break it.
And
okay, so
and I
right
can't anti-charm.
Right now, I'm actually not I'm still stressed out from everything, so you don't gotta worry. It's only beating a 12.
Okay.
Because true to form, I can't roll above a fucking 5.
Just barely. I rolled a 13, so thank you for that. plan. I very nearly got stuck staring at you.
I rolled a natural 12 with including my wisdom and instinct.
I'm
That's
sorry.
18.
But I just have the image that Jack just gave himself whiplash from how
Jack
fast
say,
he
"Oh, my
turned.
neck." Why did that happen? Jack, as in his burned, just downright almost ruined coat. Like, I don't think he's even changed out of his destroyed clothes. And he just, like, sits on the ground now, like, oh god, my neck, why?
Jin will just pat his back and just say, "Don't worry, he'll be fine."
Isn't Jin also just human with a spirit protecting him?
I think that's the thing. My spirit can't protect me. I'm pretty sure if my spirit could protect me, I'd have probably been exempt.
And your spirit's fucking asleep, Shadow.
Silver,
It's starting to wake up.
Silver, as I said, I'm just being Mimi. Ignore me.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I know, and I'm being
so-
serious. I'm about to respond.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry if he says his response is, depending on what his response is, I am so sorry to everybody.
Oh,
Hold on. Should I stop talking and wait for this to like flesh itself out, or can I like say something? There's only like, did they leave or what?
Go ahead. Keep having fun. Keep memeing.
Okay, I don't. Did Panther leave? Are they okay now? Because like they were doing, they
They're
were.
left for a bit. They'll come back
Okay.
when they're ready.
Thank you.
I was worried because I didn't actually. By the time I read it, it was like flickering away from the chat, so I was just worried.
They're left. They'll probably come back when they're ready.
All right. Well, that fits because Jack was going to suggest Omi skip out on this one because this is anti-spirit poison, and Omi sure is a spirit.
Don't worry about it. Bring the baby.
I'm not bringing the baby to their doom. I'm not going to be at fault for that. Yeah, you bring Benny. I'm not going to bring the baby because I'm not going to be at fault for that adorable child dying.
But it's high quality bait.
I'm not doing that.
That is a high quality baby.
We have 2 high quality baits here.
If you say that in character to Jack, he'll consider it for like half a second and then like look disgusted with himself.
No. I'm not saying I wouldn't ever say that in character.
Yeah, so let's not. I'm not
Liam
bringing
would
the
snap
child
it-
with me.
Liam would snap his own neck before he says something like that.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Panther says that they're here. They're just muted. They'll say that they'll skip. They're not completely okay.
I hope you feel better soon.
Take as long as you need.
Yeah.
So
I think the only confirmation we're waiting for would be Jasper and Benny, but
I'm about
I think
to say, yeah, I think so.
I think Benny just said that he was gonna take a phone call, so might just take a second.
Yeah, he just said he was gonna take a call. I heard that too.
So yeah, we're just kind of
can't wait.
vibing.
For us all to die because I tried to save my awesome dual spirit. You guys ready?
Wait, Jack, you do realize we might need to bring her with us, so we know which one we're gonna have to kill, right?
I am
she
aware
sure
of that.
is a guidepost to where to lead us to.
No, don't worry. Jack in character is aware of that. Jasper doesn't get to not be a part of this. I need his help
No, I
specifically.
mean Whimsy
the damn thing.
is a way to find them.
I know. I know. Like what I'm saying, like in character, even Jack is aware of that. I'm just really want to let her sleep because she's not well.
Sucks to suck, my dude.
She's not well, and she deserves to sleep until we have to leave. But while we're waiting, can I ask Destiny why she nicknamed me Redwood and Whimsy? Like, I get Whimsy, but why am I Redwood? Is it the pompadour?
Are you?
I mean, I didn't.
Well, how are you going to ask?
I didn't even realize Jack's pompadour is probably fucking ruined. It's like hanging down in the front. I didn't even realize that
Wait a
thing's
minute.
destroyed.
His head is
Wait.
also downturned.
Yeah. So Jack will look over and say, "While I still remember, I saw your note next to my sister. Her name is Whimsy. My name is Jack. Also, why Redwood is a nickname?"
Her hair's green, so green leaf. Your hair's red, so redwood.
Fair enough, that makes sense.
Yeah, she just ends up looking at you. So, would you rather I call you Jack, or is Redwood good?
Oh no, call me what you wish. I just saw your note and saw that you wanted to know our names, so I figured I'd tell you.
She'll just nod. Alright, so Redwood. What's your poison?
I need
I'm
to
back.
be about myself for what we're about to do, so... Do you have soda in this bar?
She'll just take a look around. I've got Coke.
You have Iron Brew.
I just realized I don't even have any money, so I can't actually pay for anything.
We have Bud Light.
I've also got Iron Brew. No, nothing with light in its name. There was one Coors Light to test one person.
Coke and rum.
Well, yeah, as I
Coke
said,
and
there's
done.
Coke, and there would be Iron Brew. Something left over from the previous person that you wouldn't say.
It all sounds lovely, but I've just realized I don't actually have anything to pay you with, and I refuse to accept handouts at the moment until I
you
can
do.
properly thank you for sheltering Whimsy.
Jack, you do.
Oh, I do?
And
Where's
besides, you gotta remember.
Where's your coupons?
Oh,
Besides,
right, I do have my coupons!
You erased your coupons.
I did, because you told me they... It was different. It was... The context meant they didn't exist, but I do have 2 of those.
but yeah, besides, even regardless of that, I'll go ahead and ring it out if you shift.
Jack will actually, like, as he looks at Destiny, he'll, like, his eyes will widen and be like, oh, wait a minute! And he will get out his 2 Avalon coupons, like, I totally forgot I had these!
She'll look at the meal voucher. You seriously want to burn an entire meal voucher on a single Coke?
No, I actually didn't know it was a full meal voucher. It just told me coupons.
Yep. She just looks at you. Seriously, worst case scenario, she just hands you just ends up hands you a cup of Coke. Look, drink this now, and I'll mark this as being the free drink that you get for your first shift.
You know what? Hey, Flan,
Yes.
I have something that I kind of want to do just for shits and giggles. Like, the players cannot use this knowledge against us at all. But, where is it? PDA.
Sounds unkind and rude. Go on, do it.
Oh dear.
Also,
Just for my shits and giggles.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where's the group chat? Not group chat. Where's this?
Anyway, while he finds that, Jack will just say, I'm sorry if I'm scattered. It's been a long couple days. He will just sip as we patiently wait. Oh?
I am very curious what you're putting into the.
Apparently there's some DMs happening.
Oh, no, it's PDA DMs. Anyone can read it. They won't have. You just can't use this knowledge against us. I just want you guys to laugh out. Just have a laugh outside of character.
Gotta say, so Jay, are you understanding now? What?
Yeah, I don't get what the fuck that's supposed to be referring to, Silver.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Do
Is
you
it
not
from
remember the solo session yesterday?
0?
Something that was sent to Drew.
Okay, no. Okay.
Is this something is this a joke for you or for me? Like,
Oh,
what's
it's
happening?
a joke for me and me, Frag, and the plan.
I'm
Okay.
really frightened.
How many yeses? How many yeses?
Is the J supposed to be Jack? I'm confused.
It's not you.
It's not you.
Oh,
There's more than one Jack.
Oh, there's
you know,
good. There's a bunch of us.
Holy shit, we're about to have a freaking Jack Doppelganger episode.
But yeah,
So,
you just see her quickly send a reply on her own PDA. As yeah, drink
I gotta
this.
say, does Jasper actually like confirm that he's coming to see us? Yeah. He like actually get out his PDA?
Yo, cowboy.
We're still, I think, just like timing wise, this would probably be when we're still running for our fucking lives. So.
No, because like when Jack actually
Yeah, Jack
went to the building, I ran into the bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't she's going to check something under the bar before she sends another message. Just before she's going to end up sending a message to basically Jasper and Benny saying, if you see any teachers, let them show them that I'm. Then get your ass over to the bar.
Show them that you're what? I could not hear what you said.
That she's borrowing you two for a minute, and then get your ass over to the bar.
Okay.
She's basically giving you a get out of jail free card.
Ooh, the bar. Go, Benny.
Jasper just drags Benny along.
Yup. I'm so glad you caught up. What's
I'm about to
happening
say-
here?
Not even trying to convince him or anything, he's just dragging him.
Yo, are we about to JoJo meme this crawler?
So,
Listen, that depends on the D3, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
If
does.
it's on the one, that poor piece of shit is gonna get. It's not gonna have a good time.
Yeah. Like, look how many of us are there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's gonna be 7 of us versus one crawler being like, "You ready to have a bad time?"
I need to ask Silver.
There's 8. There's 8 of you.
I wasn't counting Omi because of what they said.
Oh.
I just need to ask real fast, Silver.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How well was Whimsy walking when she tried to follow me out of the room earlier?
About as well as I was walking about 5 minutes ago.
Fantastic. So,
That's a way to put it. That's a way to put it.
Jack will like poke Jin and say, actually, I don't know who I would think was stronger. Which of you dudes is taller?
Hold on. I'm going to cut in with common sense.
What's up?
The line of spiritual energy is still going. You can still follow it.
Yeah,
okay,
you don't
hold on. I guess that in that case, I
It's
will
probably-
wait and like.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
It's probably easier, if
Just
Whimsy is a stationary.
Just to
Yeah.
follow it, because then you're not moving in like the same direction or opposite directions, and it's not. Yeah, it's
Neither I nor Jack is smart.
no,
So,
but
like,
Jasper
we'll-
is.
Yeah, so Jasper, think of that and stop Jack from waking up Whimsy.
Debatable.
Please stop Jack from waking up Whimsy. He's dumb brain. He doesn't know shenanigans.
Shouldn't this be conveyed through the characters, not outside.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
But yeah, I guess Avi and Victoria end up arriving at the bar with Liam.
Yeah.
Hearing sounds coming from inside, as Avi just looks visibly confused.
Something wrong?
Yeah, last I understood, Jasper locked the place up. Looks
Oh, right.
Liam.
She doesn't know about Destiny yet.
Apparently. Well, there's some. It's hard to explain, even harder to explain than what happened with Drew. So I'm not going to bore you with the details here.
Oh no.
Let's just
Bro,
say different
that's gonna be funny.
different memories, and well, you'll see.
So,
Shit's
and
fucked,
then
Liam.
you guys enter, and the moment with Jack giving himself whiplash, the why?
As you know.
Owie!
How's
Is this your friend you were talking about?
Oh, he nods. But I do have to ask DM, how does this affect the other people in the bar?
Oh, right.
Like I said, some people turn, like he looks at you, like, oh yeah.
What is his deal?
This one falls out of the chair with enough force that he flies and hits the wall.
Kaminari, no.
She's immediately taking pictures of you.
Oh, good.
And she's laughing
That's
as if
going
this is a TV show that she's used to.
She's gonna be a problem, isn't she? That photographer.
Fair enough. And Destiny's just sitting on a stool laughing her ass off as well. Just mostly because of what
I need to do my part. Here we go. Done my part. I had to make sure Dunspace had his name.
Roll me a percentile.
Me?
Brad, yes.
Ooh. Ah! What have I done? What did I do?
If you roll really high, they're replaced with photos of Destiny.
No, be below 50, yeah. It's like 40, yeah, sure. They're half and half. Half and half.
Is there photo?
She doesn't know who this. She doesn't know who this. Hot purple-haired guy is. Well, she didn't. She saw him at the bar earlier. To like, oh shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Jack will also be in those photos. Oh no! I hope you roll high. I hope you roll low so that those photos are erased. I don't like the feeling of photographer girl. She gives me bad vibes.
Oh no, this was for my station 0. She
Oh, okay.
She harassed me
And
by
roll high.
taking. No, it's done. She still has the photos.
Aha!
He took photos of me while I was in the hot springs.
Do you repeat those words?
She took
This girl took photos of Drew while he was in the hot spring.
I mean, she doesn't have bad taste. Drew was pretty neat looking.
I mean, to be fair, out of everyone here, William's the only one who's actually kind of competing.
Yeah, fair enough. Jack looks like he went through a wood chipper that was on fire.
No, Jack looks like he has erectile dysfunction for his hair.
Look, he'll fix it later. His sister is dying.
Don't talk shit about it. Go ahead.
So should we go outside to talk?
Yes, I believe we should.
Probably.
Come along, Jin.
He just looks at Destiny, has a strange sense of deja vu regarding her.
Deja vu, I've been in this place
Meanwhile,
before.
there's just a side glance from Liam, like, see? It's complicated.
Does Liam follow us outside with his token?
I guess Drew was just the manager. She shrugs.
Yes, but first of all, hello there, ma'am. And Jack will turn to Victoria. It's a pleasure to meet you. You can call me Jack, and he'll hold out a hand for a handshake.
Well, My name. Sorry, I just had to respond to DM from Jasper.
It's fine.
I love. It's just, I was curious if anyone was gonna. But yeah, he'll just. She'll just. Oh, my name is Victoria Estes Alvarez Menezes Belísimo Carvalho. I'm getting more and more out of breath every time I say that name.
Okay. The first word was Victoria, yes?
See.
Yes, my apologies. I'm out of it. But it is a pleasure to meet you, miss. Would you know anybody by the name of Drew?
Oh.
Never mind.
Actually, no. I know that the. I know the actress.
That's all I needed to know.
She's the real ones.
Okay. Owie, I'm very sorry. I totally forgot you weren't a part of the bug issue the rest of them came across. It must have been after you had that nasty encounter at the lake.
She'll just, give a bit of a nod as she's trying to think, right, which one is this? Which one is this? Thanks to the messages she received. Right, Jack.
Yes. You just heard him introduce himself.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that out of character.
Oh, no, yeah. Jack walked straight up to Victoria, gave Aoi a, give me just a second, and did a full introduction of himself to Victoria, handshake and everything.
Okay. I explained how you fucked up. We're good.
It's all good.
In that case, Aoi just, ends up giving a bit of a nod. Just sort of a slow nod. So, what's going on with Bugs?
It's what you were helping Whimsy recover from. She woke up earlier, but it turns out that whatever venom that bug injected her with when it is... Goodness, you left before I told my story, didn't you, of last night? Okay. Jack is going to...
I'm just going to cut you off, in character. This is an in-character thing. She's going to cut you off. Yes, I did walk out when you went on for, what was it, 15 minutes?
It was
about what seemed to be just talking about yourself. I'm sorry, but
it was leading into something with Jasper. It's not important right now.
She just looks a bit exasperated because that was the one thing to mention.
Let me shorten things. We fought a large insect, and it is extremely durable, but apparently can be subdued by a duel. For context, this insect took... Do I know how many duel runners used to be in the garage, Silver?
Do you want the actual answer?
Is it many?
There's quite a few.
That garage is massive. Have fun with that thought.
Fantastic. For context, this bug took what must have been upwards of 10, 20 duel runners thrown at it by Whimsy, and did not flinch, but was subdued and driven away by a duel.
She'll nod.
But it bit Whimsy, and that venom is currently draining her in a way. It is feeding energy back to the insect that originally bit her. That's what I meant by bug hunting. I need your help to destroy the bug so it doesn't drain her entirely. Don't expect your help if you don't want to give it, but she's very important to me.
I will let you guys know that the duels can be a bit hurt. They can hurt a bit. Yes. I will let you know. That's why points to Jack. That's kind of why he's a bit.
Jack will point at his coat. These scorch marks. This wasn't from the runner that we were escaping on exploding. These were from lasers fired by some of the bugs. Minions? Would you call them minions, Jin?
So it sounds like your everyday action duel.
What is an action duel, and why does it sound really neat?
Does Jin see those things, by the way?
I bet you I don't see those things.
You see these four stacked on top of her head. Yes.
I see them though.
I sort of confirmed incidentally with Jasper. I could see them.
Need to know, can I see the ghosts, or
No.
are they like mechanical? Oh, damn it! One day I'll get spiritually awakened.
If it makes you feel better, I can't see them either.
You know, that does make me feel better. Thank you, Flan.
But yeah,
At least I'm not
Jin
alone.
notices. So just a real quick side note for Jin. Jin looks above Victoria's head. Is like, huh, those are cool. Points to the things that are above your head.
Are there more spirits that I can't see?
Oh,
I'm feeling left out at this point.
Huh? Yeah, I can see 4 of them.
Yeah, I will give my souls of the damned scritches behind their horns.
Ooh. Jin looks at this. Can I pet one?
Visible confusion.
Part of what I was explaining with Jasper. We will talk about it when we're in the forest proper. It'll be easier there. No reason to give people reason to think us strange.
Do you like their names?
Oh yeah, I especially like Alexander the motherfucker.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah, no,
the
I
mother.
fucking died. I died.
Alexander
I died.
Alexander the fuck mother. I need to put some fucking respect.
I love all 4 of
Put
them,
that
and I
respect
would
in
die
their
for
name.
them. They're great.
If only you knew they existed.
Right? Yeah, that would be great.
By the way,
Eventually, I'll end up spiritually awakened.
just to confirm, Frag, Alexander the fuck mother is the blue one, right?
It's a red one.
Aw.
It says right there.
Alexander is the red one then. Good.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh shit.
Oh man, that means you get Scapegoat as a starter. That's so awesome. I love that card.
Yeah, I have Scapegoat.
Mm-hmm.
I love Scapegoat. It is one of my favorite stall cards.
Scapegoat is great.
It's just, it has so many uses. So I imagine we like talk and Jack explains that he needs to kill bugs, and after that explanation we just kind of wait out here for Jasper, unless anybody else wants to talk to these lovely adorable ghosts that I'm not allowed to talk about because I don't know they exist.
Maybe we'll just ask, why not just get some insecticide?
I must be clear with you, Aoi. This thing was bigger than the dual runners being thrown at it.
Okay. Throw an entire can of insecticide down its throat.
You know where we can get insecticide on this island?
You could probably get some at the school shop, can't you? I figured there's if the bugs problem is this bad, I'm sure that they have to sell some.
Well, see, part of the problem, Aoi, is a lot of people like me probably wouldn't believe us if we mentioned the bugs. I guess people on Duel Academy might, but I guess I would have to just ask if they had insecticide. Do you even... Were people trying to talk?
Jack, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere if we keep talking about this. I think it'd be better if we just
we need to
show
wait.
them the area.
Yeah. I think on our way into the forest, we'll pass the area where the dual runner exploded. I can show you where some of the other lasers struck behind me, probably. Did I notice any damage to the actual environment around me during my duel, by the way? Or was it just me taking damage?
Yes.
Okay. I can show you where some of the lasers impacted the trees as we passed them by.
I didn't expect you to come back. I was like, man.
She'll just nod.
Funny thing is that it's not over there.
Yeah, it isn't. But yeah, for my question of, would Joe accept to just like to just be carried on Jin's head?
Man, it's scapegoat. It's just vibing. It'll vibe on top of your head.
Cool. Jin will just carry that. I love how Jin gets to see all these and gets to play with them. He's like, yay, I get to hang out with these.
I don't even get to see Magical Hound.
At this point, you guys start walking up. You see something off in the distance, really high up in the sky. And then you see 3 blobs. And then you see everything else.
Blob on Jin's head. Jack will, like, call out, Jasper!
Hey.
I'm terribly sorry to be asking you to go out with me to do this. This is not going to be fun, I will say.
Go out with me, you say? Damn.
Pretty forward of you.
You know,
Don't you start.
if this is your way of asking Jasper out, you could have just asked him to his face.
Oh,
no,
yes.
actually-
My idea of a date? Going and killing a giant bug monster that can tank a duel runner exploding in its face.
I mean, hey.
Ideal date material, I'll tell you.
I mean, hey, he's never gonna get. No one's ever gonna forget that first date. Besides, asking someone out in front of a bunch of people is, it's something that a lot of people do.
I've got to say, I wish I had
That would be
gotten
sick.
Chad's PDA number. If at the very least, so that I could tell him I was going to go out and do this, so that he could come to the rescue if we end up losing.
How would you lose? You have 7 people here.
Jack plans for the worst.
You have escapee boys.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Although I will say, having 2 dual spirits is better than just having 1, I guess, if you have one, Victoria.
I mean, so I'm kind of just getting caught up, but it seems like your dual spirit kind of got hurt finding these.
One of the best part is I didn't know she was a dual spirit until recently.
Oof.
Like, she is a totally physical person who has been acting as my sister for half a decade, and I love her with all my heart.
Oh, yeah, that's quite normal. As far
Really?
as I'm aware, a lot of dual spirits, like, for years have been able to make themselves physical. Like, for parents.
Wait, why can't I see yours? Are they just not strong enough?
Dot. Literal, the dots just form above my head. So, are we just gonna talk about this?
No,
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah.
We're waiting. We're waiting for someone, right?
I'm about to
They're
say,
right here.
I call out to Jasper. They showed up. They're here.
Okay.
They arrived. Right?
He just looks absolutely overwhelmed and confused.
Oh, well. Oh, I thought you knew about dual spirits. You know what?
Learned
Ali, how
about
about
the very reason.
how about after today, we like have a little summer party over at my place. I can tell you all about it. My grandparents, I guess, taught me all I needed to know.
At least we'll get some answers.
Learned a lot from my father. So,
Like, doesn't it surprise me that Maximilian Pegasus knew all of this?
do you say that?
Yes. Jack's like, why doesn't that surprise me?
He just looks to Victoria. That sounds like it'd be fun.
I hope you have fun, girls.
I'll teach you guys like one by one. Just I'm not a very good teacher, and I think I'll do better with like a one. One
Well,
person.
hopefully, if we can help Whimsy, I'll have her to teach me.
Like boys and girls?
This dual sphere is. Oh.
Jasper,
I was gonna
as
make a Jin
you're
joke.
vibing here. No, you can go ahead and make it.
Okay. I was gonna say, Jin was just be like, man, I wish I had a dual spirit. I have all these cool cards, and then just offhandedly, like, shows them, like, all his cards. Probably goes, like,
Blinds
just stops at
Jasper.
Supply Squad for a second.
Starts fingering Supply Squad. Yes.
No, he stops at Supply Squad for, like, a split second, and then just continues on. It's like, supply squad.
I just imagine everyone hears as he stops. You caught master and starts scrolling again. You caught boss. Start scrolling. I can't get it.
I love it. I love the idea of like we just momentarily hear my eyes.
Hey, boss man.
Hey, boss man. You called? Nope.
Oh.
Does Jin like just to continue with the joke? Would Jin actually hear that if he actually went past supply squad?
Everyone does.
Oh,
Yo, even
Jin
Everyone
would
who
probably
can,
stop at
everyone
that.
who can see a dual spirit can hear it.
Oh, cool.
good.
Jin would stop
Jack
at them and be like, "Huh?"
Comment.
A what? Baba Waba?
I guess he'll show supply squad off and be like, "Do you guys talk?"
Yeah. What do you want?
Do you?
Cool.
You
Want
called?
some supplies?
All right, things for later.
Question. Oh,
I think
Are
we
we
had
learning
something we
things?
had to do.
Yeah.
yes.
At this
Can
point,
you still see the line, Jasper?
at this point, while he's messing around with his, the line seems to be active, as if it was pseudo dormant earlier. It was moving around from place to place. It is active, and of course, it's coming upon nighttime.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So here's the important question.
Mhm.
Do we want to go out at night and deal with this now, or do we want to wait until the morning when it might be too late?
Well, you answered your own question. If Lindsay might end up dying between now and then, we should do it now.
According to Jasper, Whimsy was already much dimmer in the light he normally sees than normal. I don't want to see her lose much more.
Yeah, and if I wouldn't be able to sleep right if I wasn't able to help someone in that much of who's that much in need of help.
All right.
You're all really sure about this. What makes you think we can even beat them?
You don't have to come.
I'm mainly betting on the fact that there's 7 of us.
Always just goes over to Benny and grabs him by the hands and just looks straight into his eyes. Are you sure that you'd be able to go to sleep well if we didn't do this when we could?
Two interesting weapons, eh?
Benny looks at Ollie, pauses when she says this, then looks
Benny,
down,
do me
kind
a
of
favor.
feeling. Yeah, what's up?
Roll me charisma with advantage because you're.
Okay.
Yes, always passive.
Hold on. Where?
Wait, is this even because of
Alright,
that?
let me disappear.
He's technically half affected, which is why he has advantage when trying to get through.
Oh, fair enough. In that case, should I actually I think?
Yeah, go ahead.
Charisma, that's a +1.
Can I help Aoi with my common, with like Jack comment?
That is
As
an
for
11.
It'd be
As for-
charisma what?
It's charisma charm, which is +7, so 14.
I know, but
That is a-
resist.
Oh, to resist would be. That would probably be wisdom instinct, wouldn't it?
Okay, yeah. Roll me wisdom instinct then.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll re-roll since I didn't actually roll for that.
I mean, you got a 12 there, which is enough.
I mean, fair enough.
12 against a 14?
No, 12,
12
plus 3 is
plus-
15. So.
yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Please roll like butt. Or wait,
But to be
who
fair,
am I rooting for? I'm confused.
the other thing here is Aoi made contact with you. Every time in the past you guys have made contact, you felt reassured and you felt calm. You felt like you were safe.
Yeah.
Just
I
Aoi
took
made
that-
a good.
I was taking that into account, which is why Benny would look down after pausing for a moment, sort of feeling guilty for even bringing up such a question when someone's life is on the line. And all he can say is, I guess not.
She'll move
Fine.
closer, make eye contact with Benny. After all of this, no lake eating stuff, no fighting giant bugs. After all of this is done, how about the two of us do something together?
Adorable.
Benny just. Do you think that we can even run away from this type of stuff over here?
She'll shrug. Then, if it gets ruined, we try again.
I guess. He looks up to Jack and, with heartfelt sincerity, all he says, I'm sorry. I'll come along.
Jack will like walk over to Benny. Like he'll like go around Victoria. Benny, you go.
Oh, no, it's fine. Go, do your thing.
I might try to name this flip.
Jack will say, I'm not gonna blame somebody for not wanting to fight a bug the size of a motorbike. Okay? You're fine. And I thank you for being willing to come with. Whether you needed persuading or not, I'm more surprised that you're also willing.
Nice.
This is scary stuff. Well, I guess you're all better equipped for it than I am, given you can actually see this stuff.
You're
Well, I mean, I'm not completely heartless, just cautious, I guess.
Benny, it's not being heartless to not want to fight a giant bug monster. You don't know me or Whimsy.
You don't owe us anything. We are complete strangers to you.
I was just going to look at Benny. As she's just going to, gesture for him to lean down.
Benny does as all he wants. Kind of puzzled, but he complies.
I was going to just, wrap her arms around his neck and give him a hug. And as she pulls away, give a kiss at the cheek. Thank you for helping us out.
very fast.
I will
appreciate
say,
it.
It's a good
around this point, you start hearing gunfire go off in the
is that
distance.
sword with the
And she now is hugging onto Benny for a different reason. Absolutely terrified now.
I love the idea that, like, as he gets the kiss, Jack, like, nudges him with his elbow, like, no, there's your motivation, Benny.
And then bang!
Farm those monkeys at the right area.
Then he just. Benny would look off in the distance. I'm assuming everyone else would, and he goes. And I think we can just. I think we should save all the sentimental stuff for later.
Yep, we have an awful bug monster to fight.
Yep.
Don't
Or a
try to
couple,
fight
who
it
knows?
outside of a duel. You won't win. I've seen Whimsy flip cars, and she didn't do anything to the damn thing.
Uh-huh. So if you
Well, let's say at least all of us have at least fought against one and won. So hey, we have a pretty decent odds.
I'm gonna be honest. I only won because of, and I imagine we start moving at this point, like with Jasper leading us. I only really technically won. He'll give like heavy quotes because Chad jumped into the duel and saved me. He was impressive, frankly.
As they move, Benny will likely just let all we need to hang on to his arm, trying to put up the bravest trying to put the bravest act possible that he can put on right now. For sake.
If we manage to go like a full minute after a gunshot, Ollie will try and pull away so that she can go back over to Victoria.
It gets to like a minute before you hear the next gunshot.
If it's around there, she'll start making her way over. and then the gunshot will make her run to Victoria.
It's somewhere in this general. It's somewhere in this general vicinity.
Also, I need to say this aloud. Bitch, you're the compass. I'm
does
sorry.
anyone
I didn't want to
know
interrupt.
shots might be coming from?
Yeah.
Didn't raise his hand. I do.
Kin, beautiful man. Where are they coming from? Are they friendly?
So when we first got onto this island, you know where we found those bugs? Yeah, I wandered over there by accident, and I met a person who had a gun. They almost shot me, but I don't know if it was by luck or just by random chance, but they did shoot one of those bugs. So I at least know that there's somebody who might potentially see them and is just shooting them currently.
Now you need to go to the search in the third area.
I'm gonna quickly look at you and like. You realize you could have told us this the other day before we got to that area?
Everything looked familiar to you?
It didn't look familiar because we went around the other way. I went through the front way.
Yeah, and when he went the first time, it was in the middle of the night.
Yeah, there's also that too.
I believe a better question would be, should we look up this person in the future? If they're able to shoot, if they've got guns, then they sound like a person that people in our situation who might have to deal with more monsters after this should befriend.
I will say something for the scene. As you guys are walking, right, you see movement off in the woods. Not the movement you're looking for, but there's a shift in the water, and they kind of just flee back off. Into the
I'm about to say, I got told the story of the Biz Dweller, so like I imagine Jack reminds everybody to take a wide berth.
Well, you're either in between this or whatever that was. Whatever that was looked like it was looking for something. And then whatever's in the water just said
curious.
fuck off. No, it said fuck off.
Oh.
It's protecting its territory.
Yep.
Right, I forgot that's
Knows
how you
that
describe
dwell
it.
within it.
By the way, do we still keep hearing periodic gunfire?
Yes. At some point you hear gunfire. Bragg.
Yeah.
Can you how many different guns do they go through at points?
No, it's still the same gun. It's
Okay, it's going to be the same gun?
She makes sure that every gun gets its day.
My God.
I heard that she's culling bugs as she
Hold
shoots
on,
all those rounds out.
wait. Question.
And you didn't realize I did this shit. I was just getting shit around. I think we did fuck it up.
So you guys continue your way. Again, it starts kind of getting more and more frantic, which probably means you're either getting closer or it's running from something. As you guys get around here, who in the party would like to roll me a d4?
I will. I organized this adventure.
I feel like for this it makes the most sense that Amidas would roll it, considering.
I did organize the adventure. So I brought it over by us, guys. Here's the D4. I'm gonna go. You tell me when to stop pushing the button. We'll wait until everybody's here so we can all...
Time.
3.
Oh, that could be worse.
Hey, it's the same number
Could be
again.
worse.
Always love advantage, I guess.
Alright, cool.
I mean, we still...
Is this gonna be a fucking 7-on-1 duel?
No, it's gonna
No.
be.
That's 7-on-3.
It's
Yep.
gonna be 2v1 with one floater to
Jasper,
jump into
you
someone's
were
moving.
looking around, right? As you noticed, this thing seems to be closing the distance now towards you.
Oh, it knows we're here.
And you see its outline because it's radiating.
All right.
And then you see it, and then you see 2 more appear behind.
Ah,
Clever girl.
Does Jasper alert us incoming?
yes. Jasper alerts you of incoming.
That ball killed me.
And yes, I will do the Jurassic Park reference.
You hear
Obligatory,
screeching.
really.
Huh?
They move in hives.
What, the blaze?
We've
Pretty
lost.
They move in hives.
Clever girl.
There's no
Alright,
fucking
so
way
who
we
buddies up
lost.
to fight which bug?
Hold on.
Hey, fan, go power.
I feel like girl power's one duel, yeah.
I feel like either Jasper and Benny or Jasper and Jack would be good.
Yes.
I think Jasper and Jack on the bug that's actually killing Whimsy is good. I don't know who of the last three should be the floater though, who keeps us alive should they need to intervene.
Honestly, I feel like if Awanita did get into one of these duels, she'd be forced into it, considering her stances on dueling.
Yeah, here they are, the fucking insectoid necromorphs.
You see these things running at you at full speed.
So this center one is the one that's got Whimsy, right?
Yeah, you see this one right here, right? Has flowing green hair coming from it.
Oh, bitch, you're
no.
dead.
Oh no, she would try to step him in the help, actually. Now that I think about it.
It has like leafy flora sprouting out from it too.
Okay, so
I suppose I'll be the floater.
Wait, is it me, Benny again? Is it gonna be me and Benny again?
Nah.
Yeah! Let's go!
Wait,
sounds like Benny wants to be the floater. Sounds like Benny doesn't wanna.
I wish to protest. Jasper was
sounds
the
like a
one who
problem
brought
between you
me
and Liam.
here. We had the most screen time together. It makes sense that the two of us would do it together.
You know what? That is
I'll
fair.
take Jin. I'll take Jin. We can switch. Jin, come and help me, baby.
Benny, after that last situation.
Alright, so we have the obelisk and... Obelisk? The Slipers! And the Raws.
We have Team Girl Power.
No. You have Team Girl Power. You have
Team
Team
Slacker.
Clown.
We have J&J Security. And we have
Yeah,
Sad
we're
Boys
Team Morons
Incorporated.
United. We're morons.
I was
Be
just
real
gonna
with
cause
yourself, Double Dog.
abject confusion.
Alright, so whose duel do we want to do first? Because I'm gonna need a... Oh wait, that's right. It's 3 against... Okay, I can do all 3 of these.
I was about to say, I'd say...
Legitimately, handicap duel for all 3.
Yeah. So
I
think that we should.
We can
I
just
think-
roll to see.
Wait, Benny.
Yeah, Brad?
But I think that, let's do the duels. It's a dog for a reason.
Yeah, I want a duel. Also, I vote
And,
Girl Power goes first.
Yeah. Also, I feel like this team should go last because
Which one?
Yeah, Jin and Jin and Jack.
Yeah,
Because-
no,
Jack
that's
can go
impactful.
last
That's
because
story based. That's story based.
That's
A lot
a
more
story
story.
boss.
That is fair.
Okay, so I'm pulling out 3 different decks,
Because I
okay?
guarantee you,
Hey, wait, Nevis! I just realized something. It's me and you again against the bug.
yeah,
I'm
it is.
using
I
my
was
deck.
hoping you'd think about it. We are united once again, Devil Dog. Also,
You
I
guys
guarantee
ready?
you that one has Goddess of Women in its deck.
Yeah, no.
Hold on, what's over?
You guys ready?
That's why I was like,
Yeah.
Everyone get ready. We're about to get real serious, okay? Also,
okay, yeah.
Frag, I'll let you decide if you want to throw that in there.
Yeah.
The Goddess of Women.
Yeah, Arcane is like...
Hold on. Hey,
No,
Michael.
You're right. It's because it becomes a blood weapon then.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that.
Gotcha. We'll try to keep it down, but I don't think we'll do that.
Yo,
You
Silver,
know-
though, you gotta tell me, does... Oop,
Yeah,
That's gonna be fun.
it's
No,
just
it doesn't have Goddess of Women.
I'm back.
okay. I figured, I kind of thought it might, but also, like, eh.
Okay.
Hey, fine. Come on, bring the deck over.
I will
We're
give you
busy
guys. So I'm going to
rushing
give
this
you
book.
guys. I'm giving you guys the option to go first or second because you had technically, you had the initiative.
We were ready for this.
Yeah.
I'll let Victoria decide who starts.
They'll start.
Question: Should we
can I
set
look
my
at-
life points to double, or is it just going to be straight 6K?
That's just gonna be straight 6.
Okay.
They have 6.
Victoria.
We each have 6.
This
This is not
basically
a
being
fair
treated as a as being a triple threat duel, right?
NPC thing.
What's a triple threat duel?
Basically, all three against each other.
Ah. Okay.
Gotta say,
So the card activates terraforming.
Oh.
oh Jesus.
Oh.
It has a field spell?
Yeah, it does. Oh no, wait, is it? Oh. I can draw my hand a little.
Also,
It has-
are you running the XYZ machines?
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh.
Victoria be a woman after my own heart. I love those guys.
Force gets activated, it's your turn.
Alright. So, do you want to go first? Do you want to go?
Just go clockwise.
Alright, so I'll go, right? Yeah. Oh, that's perfect.
Come on, drop your headpiece. I like her headpiece of all. Her headpiece is like one of the best.
I'll mute.
That's fine. You guys can, oh yeah, you guys wouldn't be able to comment because you guys can only talk to your partners effectively at this moment, because it's a
Pretty
3.
much.
Yeah,
I'll,
it's happening at the same time.
So,
Yeah, this
For
entire
sure.
time.
so for triple threat duels, I can attack him, right? Because he's had a turn.
Yes.
No, actually, there's two ways we could look at this. One is, gotta wait till the final person for the turn order, or look at this as a 1v1 with the third person being a dual interruption.
You
Which
just
means, of
can't.
course, I take 3,000, but that's
You
fine.
can't. It's just you can't attack effectively can't attack whoever is there. Fuck it, I'll just roll it as a dual interruption since I technically did that earlier.
Yeah. In
Hey,
that
Dog,
case,
can I have the more life points? Actually, I have a life point recovery card. So I guess I should be the interrupter, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'll set 2 cards.
Actually,
I'll summon a Mystic Swordsman level 2.
Yep.
Attack. Get fucked. Effect destruction.
Oh my god.
You special summon 2 crawler monsters with different names from your deck
Nope.
face on the prison.
Oh wait.
It's an
Yeah,
effect.
Yeah, the flip still happens. The flip effect goes.
No, that's
No.
not the flip effect.
No.
That's the destroyed
that
by
was-
special effect.
Oh,
Is this face-up card that total control leaves the field because of opponent's card effect?
Oh yeah, shit.
Was
no,
it?
it
Yeah.
still goes off.
No.
No, if this
Because
face up
no,
card,
Flip face up from the battle, wouldn't it?
I was gonna ask, is it flip face up?
if this card
Yeah,
attacked the face on the
damage-
face of monster,
it's damage
at the
done.
start
Thought it
of
was battle.
damage.
Yeah, I thought it. My bad.
Yeah, it
yes.
still goes up.
It would.
So yes,
It would.
I-
read that wrong.
So-
I
My
get
bad.
the flip effect and then
See-
the destruction.
Yes, you get flip it and then the destroyed effect.
Okay, so I get to search a crawler and then add it to hand, and then I get to special summon 2.
I'll just let Ollie referee.
I'll grab this one. Add it to my hand. I'll let you look at it real quick.
Oh, it's Gleo.
Mhm.
And I can just I can special summon these monsters face down.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that for 1. Wait, is there a level restriction?
Well, you have to do it face down.
Okay, I have to do it face down.
And there's no level
And there is no level
it's just
restriction.
Any
It's
crawler.
different names.
So knowing this thing, it'd probably yup. Wasn't Infector a level 5?
No.
It doesn't matter what level it is anyway, so.
No, I just thought I remembered it differently from the duel where it almost murdered the hell out of me.
You might have been thinking of the other fake one that was made for it.
Oh, do
Predator.
they have do they have a bigger? I thought that was just the
Predator.
one fake one.
Yeah, Shao?
If I draw a prohibition and I call and I say whatever the fuck you are, is that valid?
I feel like it should be.
It is
Yeah.
because of the
Oh.
rulings.
Yeah, the
Glad
ruling
I'm
does
looking
say
for
as long as both people know.
Mm-hmm. That thing knows what it is, and so does Yao.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess one of us, like the first one to see it, the name Crawler Infector and recognize it, could scream out, "Hey, its name is Crawler Infector."
It's not.
Engine.
None of us would be able to, anyways.
I
With two
keep
folks on
forgetting
the
we can't
duel.
see the names. I keep forgetting that. I realized it after I said it, though.
The only person who'd be able to do it, anyways, would be Liam, since he's not in a duel currently.
You hear that, Liam? You have a purpose.
What happened?
Okay.
Nah, I'm
Clam?
joking.
Your turn.
Oh,
Like, shush up before we get lost in the sauce effectively.
well, did Frag end?
Yeah, he ended.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just people keep talking.
Sorry.
We have
So
3
I'm going
duels
to
to go.
start by activating Hand Destruction. Each
Oh,
player discards 2 cards and then draw 2.
it discards Petite Moth and Basic Insect.
Fuck. Actually, yeah.
Oh,
dear.
oh
Next.
god.
Oh, that bodes well. You've got Red Eye Zombie already.
Next, I normal summon 7 colored fish in attack mode.
Mhm.
And I will attack this, yeah.
Crawler's Spine, its effect activates when flip summon. It will kill Mystic Swordsman.
I'm going to chain Forbidden Scripture. Oh wait, I can't because wait.
You
No,
can, it's
it-
on
Yeah, you
it's
can.
in
It's
hand.
your
Hold
turn.
on,
It's your
hold
turn.
on, hold on. Shit, it doesn't have a stat changing effect. I can't.
Oh,
Because damage step is funky with how that works.
Oh, why are you getting rid of 7
no,
colors?
it
Didn't you
destroyed.
just say that its effect is
No.
yeah.
I think the
It
top
destroyed
one,
Frag's
I
monster.
chose
Oh,
Mystic
okay.
Swordsman. It chose the bigger threat between the two.
Okay. Oh, he just looks apologetically to Victoria as she sets 1 card face down. I end my turn.
It draws. Okay. It flip summons this. That's this face down. Equips laser cannon to Crawler Infector. It will attack your fish. It has 300 more. You would take 300.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, nice!
Hey,
It crashes.
look at Aoi doing the big brain.
I'll activate Forbidden Scripture. Thus negating the effect of your equipped spell.
Actively hissing. Okay, that's its turn.
So how many Destiny draws do I have?
Up to your level. You can only
Cool,
activate
man.
them after you hit 3k.
Ah, true, fair enough. Alright, I'll just draw normally then.
It's meant to be like a last resort.
Cool.
Any custom card
Oh,
you
good
have,
idea.
and so on. Oh, hell yeah!
I'll activate, Victoria's just, probably not fitting for the situation, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's, it's time for, it's a time for everyone to celebrate. And, for dead men to dance once more. I activated Dia de la Muerte.
Oh my god.
I summon Zombina. The effect of Dia de la Muerte. Dark wings that guard the afterlife. Beat once more. I special summon Red Eyes Zombie Dragon.
You see these things start freaking out.
I'll set a card.
I mean, this is why I had to word it in that particular way, because I knew how insane this was, and I knew this is why it needed to be a field spell.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Imagine if I could pull this off with a zombie world on the field as well.
It does not state
Yeah,
your
no.
own graveyard. Or your
This
monster.
definitely, I understand now.
Mhm.
Hey, Matt's got a great idea for an upgrade to that card in the future.
I mean, the only thing you need to do for an upgrade is make it a continuous.
No, I just
At that po-
I'm not making it continuous. There's no way I can make that continuous. If I upgrade, it's just going to give him, like yours, a separate card, which lets him turn the graveyard, or all of the field and graveyard, into,
It would need a zombie
Twinsies.
world that goes into a different spot so that he can put it in, like, as a continuous spell or trap.
Yeah.
Twinsies.
He would need a zombie world effect somehow.
Another, well, he technically can. He can get DNA surgery, but another one would be you can special summon. Another effect could be, oh yeah, you can special summon zombies back from your banish.
Oh, that would be absurd!
Wait, hold on. What did you have to say?
We're talking about the field spell.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking about.
I was just saying twinsies.
Oh,
Red Eye Zombie Dragon will attack Crawler Spine. And I will end my turn.
He showed me his fucking artwork of a hand.
In that
Oh, wait.
case,
Hands fucked up, huh? Fucking shit up.
you said wait?
No, I fucked up. I accidentally hit the button with thinking it was my turn.
Oh, my move. I draw.
About what? Well,
Oh, well.
my balls working. Ooh. Damn.
One beautiful doll deserves another. Come on out, Zombina.
Oh.
It's a my field spell, so unfortunately,
Damn.
Frodo doesn't get the benefit of it.
Hold on.
You
That's
do.
not how it
You
works.
do.
Oh, no,
You
yeah,
get the
When a zombie
benefit.
monster is normal summoned, you can. So, go for it.
I don't
Get
have another
any
zombie
normal
to play.
summon from any side of the field.
He's got. He doesn't have any more
He
zombie
doesn't have a
monsters
zombie
in his
monster in the
grave.
grave.
Yeah.
That's so cool, though.
Yeah, that's fucking freaky. I'm scared.
Yo, that means we can just run Zombina and Zombino just to help Victoria if we ever get in more duels like this.
Oh, damn, imagine having to run a 2K beater. Oof.
I'd honestly like to have a couple copies of Zombino. Like, that'd be
Also, my favorite thing about this synergy is Zombina dies, leaves field, right? Because it specifies leaves field. You can get it banished too. But if it gets destroyed, you can just special summon level 4 from your grave and then search.
A zombie. Because it leaves you for the end of the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's so awesome.
Or, you know, if I have if I have DNA surgery on, where a zombie attacks something, it goes to graveyard, gets summoned. Well,
Can we?
a zombie left the field.
Yep.
Can we all swear that if any of us gets a DNA surgery, we're giving it to Frag immediately? Like, the man distributed his cards amongst us. Oh, sorry.
But yeah. I'm going to go ahead and it doesn't do any good for our opponents to be keeping secrets from us. So let's go ahead and reveal your face now. Zombino will attack.
Roll a Glail from space up. It's effect.
Yeah, we
You just start hearing a grunt from Ollie.
No, I refuse to go into that because that's just a. Actually, no, that is the best. That is the biggest choice. So I'll go with that.
Face up attack.
Or face down.
Or
defense.
face down. Which one did you go for?
Face on defense.
Fine.
Fair enough.
You also take. It has 17 defense.
I already took it.
Did you take the 100 or 1700?
I took the I
No,
took
17,
it based off of 17.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, just double checking.
With that, I'll end my turn.
Okay, I draw. Oh, right, that's... No, actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I just want to make the dumb decision. Fisher, tell your zombie now.
Alright. So it goes to the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Chain 1, Zombina. Chain 2, Dia de la Muerte. Dia de la Muerte's ability, I will search a zombie. What do I go for? Oh, of course you were on top. Fortunately, you're not a zombie. Could go for you. That is a very rude combo. Yeah. I'll reveal Zombino and add it to my hand. Zombina's effect. No target.
Wait, you don't have a level 4 alarm monster in your graveyard?
Isn't it a zombie?
No.
No,
Oh.
it's any. That's why I said, yo, that's insane. Do you see why I said that? That's why I put it into the treasure pack, because you could tech it into almost anything.
Well, wait, well, I gotta ask, well, why not go for the thing that just kills a face down?
Well, because we just saw that, I did the effect destruction of one thing, and Victoria learned
Because
that
it
it
triggers-
benefited massively off of that.
It triggers off of,
I was thinking more in line with the idea of just being able to get rid of the things, but fair enough.
well, I can just rally them to the field at that point.
Yeah, and I'm currently in Avi's brain space.
Not fair.
She's thinking action duels.
I'm hearing a lot of clicking and clacking in my head, so...
So, anything else for your turn?
This be the turn.
Alright. I will shuffle, because I forgot to do that. Then I'll draw. Oh, that's cute. But what I am going to do is that battle phase. Red-Eyed Zombie Dragon will attack this one.
Whoops. Spine. Target one monster on the field, destroy it. It's going to target your red zombie dragon.
Yeah. Main phase 2.
No. I'm going to help you out.
Yeah? I know. So, there's a reason why I did it that way.
Oh, okay.
Well, you declared main phase 2, which is why we're trying to fight you.
Yeah, that would miss timing.
Huh?
You'd get your search.
Oh, right, my search. Sorry, the first effect is so goddamn good, I forget it has more. Because, why the fuck? It's such a good card. I love it.
Again, it had to be a field spell.
Also, it's your bonus for being the first one to die.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll grab next roll Banshee. In main phase 2, I'll summon a... You know what, yeah, I'll go Zombino. Dia de la Muerte. Black Wings guarding the afterlife. Beast once more.
Greg, I love and hate the fact that you rolled so fucking well.
Listen, I made friends with the big ass mountain that was overseeing Rio de Janeiro. By the way, can we all agree that it's very fitting that fucking, Brazil is being guarded by a red-eyed zombie dragon.
Oh yeah.
Fucking go to Brazil. Do not collect 200.
Okay. Plan is your turn.
Oh, got it. In that case, I'll draw. Always eyes light up as she can actually do something that might be somewhat beneficial. Until she realizes, oh no, would she realize? I need to roll something for her. Please, for the love of God, roll high.
Colder cold
8.
comes a dark cold.
Oh, thank God, that's 13. Especially since this is a tag duel with Frag of all people. A 13 has to pass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she's not going to Wonderlands.
You better not.
Oh my god. Were you really almost gonna...
Yep.
You nearly killed you and Frag.
She wouldn't have known better.
I know, but that's so terrifying. We need to get Aoi, like, lessons.
As I summon Neo the Magic Swordsman in attack mode.
Hey!
Hey!
And he'll attack your face down. And with that, I'm going to set 2 cards face down and in my turn.
Get that shit out of here!
What? Ah. Fair enough. Activate the la muerte.
This bug is having a bad time, I want you to know. It cannot process anything.
I want you to know that I was just constantly, like, she was in agony with that first 3,000, not realizing what that would feel like.
Mm-hmm.
That was a little worse than an action duel. Not much, but a little.
That was ouchies.
You know, I was going to say confused hissing noises.
Or, as I would like to say, it's just a dumbass bug. Oh, I can't wait to use that taunt throughout the entire duel. Oh, this is gonna be great, because that one's gonna remember me. And it is going to be very upset.
It sets a card and ends its turn.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
I'll draw. Oh, I'll activate Shot of Greed.
I love this card.
Hey.
I'm so glad that I'm so glad that you guys like it.
I'm so glad you created it. This is awesome.
I know, I'm not Einstein, no. I'll summon Zombina. Zombina's effect. Black Wings guarding the underworld.
Not something I did handle that.
You get the deal.
Well, you know, there's going to be that one person in the comment section, but actually,
Ah, they're not people.
I summon my teddy bear!
They don't have feelings.
Zombino will attack a Glial. Red Eye Zombie Dragon will attack your face down.
But, sorry, up to 2 crawler monsters in rib, add them to hand. At this point, it would grab you. It would grab.
I do generally think that the crawlers are a good, like, basic enemy thing because they're just, you know, like they don't. There's how they don't, you know, swing too much in power level so that it's, you know, unreliable if you can beat them or not.
Yeah, we can definitely win these fights. It's just, it's gonna take a minute, and we'll have to use our damn brains. Like gas.
Zombina attack directly.
Mm-hmm. You know, yeah, okay, actually, Shadow, that is what it says. The frag, Victoria hears that faintly in the back of its head and, like, looks over at you.
Maybe a zombie dragon, but dying hurts.
She'll just say, "Sorry, Chief, but I don't think these things are playing around, so we just gotta give him hell for it." Yeah, Flan, kill him. Yeah, kill him.
Oh, it's he. Thank God he's got the horsepower to do that. I draw, and the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just start looking around for an action spell because I'm desperate at this point.
All we need is one more monster.
I summon Itobokashi Kanahime. As I look around for an action spell, I know I don't see one, but I'm looking desperately.
Oh, I just realized. Wait. Before you draw, do you want a Destiny draw?
No, because I don't. Even if I were to Destiny draw, it's one of those things where it's like.
It's not worth it?
It's not one of the time and place.
Gotcha.
Listen to me. Listen to my voice. Take a deep breath and keep calm.
As I said, time and place.
Mm-hmm.
Not like I see him serving his purpose, being a good boy.
There's a reason why it doesn't and can't, but I do appreciate that. Itokashi Kanahime. Attack its life points directly.
It screeches out in agony.
The Zombina. Attack it directly. Neo. Attack it directly.
It looks like it's scared and tries to run away, but just gets pierced through. This thing
I'm
is
not
still
gonna lie.
standing.
I fucking wish I had, Forbidden Lance or something that I could just flip to like, here you go, fine. Just lethal. That would be so bad.
Always just partly gripping her hunches at this point as she passes her hunch.
You're starting to realize what Jack was mentioning earlier about. It's a bit.
It's worse. I'm also factoring in the fact that she's a frail girl.
She's a baby. She doesn't like hurting things, and this thing's crying out in pain. She's sad. Did I hit the nail on the head?
Like, she's definitely not enjoying the fact that she's causing this thing pain. But right now, her body's not. She's got a 0 in constitution and a -2 in strength.
Oh,
her body is not built for being able to handle this.
Shadow. No, Shadow.
Frail baby.
Frag. Roll me a percentile. Roll me it now.
Oh no. What have you done?
Roll me percentile. Please roll low. Roll below 30.
You jinxed it.
Lord. What have you done?
Okay, that's a 29.
Okay. There's something.
It just sets a card face down and ends
turn. Alright.
Are you sure it's a 29 or is it a 92? I'm kidding.
I'll draw.
Anxiety.
Oh god.
Great token.
Oh my god, it's only been one turn since you did Shard of Greed and you guys have already stomped this thing.
Look, man, when he top decked Dia de la Muerta, I literally was like, no fucking way, and I'm like, yo.
And also, like, the first play was a way to discard Zombie Dragon and then immediately summon, like, Zombina. Like,
that hand destruction play, thank you.
God.
That was everything, Flan. That play was, like, that won this whole duel right there.
Okay.
Because, like...
that Zombie Dragon will attack?
It's when they kill it.
Oh man, isn't this familiar?
As it smacks into it, it gets obliterated.
I love the idea that Zombino just takes that wooden axe and
do you want to see? Would you like to see why I asked you to roll?
Sure.
Yes.
Go on, top deck Lightning Vortex.
Wait, why wouldn't it have just done that?
Just
because
like a
it's
dumbass
dumb.
bug.
I mean, it wouldn't have changed much.
I mean, it did
What
just
are you
get
doing?
it did just get ran through. It's probably suffering from like critical damage.
Also, it's a
So-
dumbass bug.
I mean, to be fair, my Zumbino would have procced letting me get a special summon, so I wouldn't have been defenseless, but still.
I mean,
My
neither would
Zombino-
Frag. Frag's got
my
their own
Zombino would have
Zombino.
procced.
I know both
Like,
your Zambinos with a pro.
To be, it's not dumb.
I'm
They
gonna use the
are.
mushroom right
They
before I
do.
go.
They did show intelligence beforehand.
Yeah, it's just
Ooh.
panic.
Yeah.
It just got stabbed a bunch.
As the duel ends, Victoria, you are going to see Avi just sort of stumble a bit and fall to her knees.
I will immediately slide over.
Oh lord.
Yeah. She may not have taken much damage from the duel itself,
Yo, did they get
but
to watch?
that 3k out the gate did a number on her.
I mean, so the way that I think that we're gonna actually handle that is because, you know, just because it's a bit of a thing of it's a bit too punishing of just saying that, yeah, you know, for getting to be a part of the game, your character has to take a minor injury, which that's a bit punishing. So what we're saying is that for the person that starts
be
at
back.
3k, for the person that starts at 3k, they'll
Hello.
basically, you know, the damage deal effect double.
Okay. Second one. You guys ready?
What I was trying to say real quick though is I'm going based off of how when a dual interruption happens, at least in this show, we see the person get electrocuted massively for the 3,000. Or sorry, for the 4,000, for the 2,000 because it's a 4K for a match. But and then, you know, going from there, I am at the very least for Ollie, the impact of that I think makes a lot of sense.
It's just a thing of as long as that is a choice you make, that's fine. It's not going to be something that we're going to force
Okay.
on players because
Again.
you know, like you're saying that, like, hey, you have to take a minor injury to
You guys
get
ready?
to play. That's,
You guys ready?
Oh yeah.
Well, hold
it's
up.
one of those things.
All we wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Plan. Keep in mind. First injury of the day.
Hey,
You're
get
fine.
away-
You
get
get
away from
protected.
my cards. Hey, come on.
I don't know, man.
But,
Team
yeah.
Yellow Bellies ready to do stuff?
I'm serious.
First or
So
second.
Alrighty then.
So I have no fucking clue what Silver said to me.
Oh. Keep in mind, if there's a serious injury, right? You're technically protected from it. You'll get electrocuted, sure, but it won't leave or do extra, like, actual damage.
Oh yeah, like don't get me wrong. I'm not saying to like have Ollie become crippled from this. I'm just saying, you know,
she'll appreciate being pampered at the Olive Door by, you know, the
Yep.
the people that get paid an extravagant paycheck to, you know, pamper teenagers.
Yao, I kind of want to make the interjection because of something you did in the past. Your character would do interrupt.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
I was gonna
That
say
is-
that.
Hold up.
I was gonna say that we'd likely both probably start up our dual disc, so it'd probably be a speed based thing.
Well, just knowing Jasper,
Jasper would do it slower.
I guess.
as well as just like his character in general, he's been through this and he's done a dual interruption before.
You should tell Ball
Yeah, that's fair.
Bailey about
This is pain.
Yep. First or second, guys.
He didn't have to do that, but since she did, wait, where's the deck?
Sorry, I
Oh,
got
Frank
confused.
moved it by accident.
I got confused. What's this one?
It's,
Well, I found
Sorry.
Princess Pumpkin.
Princess.
anyways, if Benny has the choice to, he'll probably let the crawler go first,
Right, shoot
in
me.
order to let his partner recuperate a bit.
Let me see.
Oh, so I'm going first?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I set a card face down. I activate Forest. I set a card face down. I end my turn.
Okay, that lead to me. Alright.
What a well-timed laugh.
That damn.
Today we
Do I draw? No. I
Yes,
do
you
so. I draw. Oh. Alright. Not this shit again. Alright, look. I'll activate a pot of greed.
I'm sorry, did you just... Out of character, did you just say not this shit again and then play Pot of Greed?
No, that was Benny in character. He's tired of this.
Did you just explain Pot of Greed to a bug?
Jasper,
Leave him alone.
we've been over this.
Leave him alone.
Sorry, trying to lighten the mood a little bit.
Oh, he just whispers to Victoria. What does that do?
Yes, like it.
I need
Yeah,
to
remember-
mute myself. Oh, God.
No, it's fine. Stay on mute. You can laugh. You can burst out laughing.
For now, I'll set two cards, and then my turn.
I don't want to
You move,
interrupt.
Jasper.
On chain
I'll
at the
draw.
end of your turn.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, wow.
Jesus. Oh, there goes my graceful dice. Could have been worse, though.
Ocean would have had his ass.
I'll set a card and I'll end my turn. I'll set two cards on my turn.
Here and there. And he didn't want to take us off of working on stuff that made money.
Okay, I draw.
This man. I don't know. Until he's back and cool about talking about it.
Fix card face down.
Alright, we gonna keep. We all said the same shit. I was like, really?
Activate.
All of us grown-ass motherfuckers.
Activates tribute. Tossing this. Popping your face down.
Why? Damn it. Why? Yeah, Jesus.
You're a guest.
It's targeting me. Alright, I draw. I'll set a card. I'll set another card face down. On my turn.
It's not like
I draw.
they're both very involved in the business and we manage the shit, so. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I guess this is my life. I'll normal summon Phantom Griffin. Phantom Griffin.
What if it
Well then,
16? Yeah, what if it, dude, that would be even worse.
nah. I'll wait. I end turn.
I bet when he was a card, okay. I think yeah. What do you think? You're like, I can free. I'll use this kid that is that's some fucking cosmically cool, Joe. That was like idiotic on his part, like divine retribution at that moment. It struck him on the head. It's a new idiot.
Silver.
Yeah. I'm doing something real quick.
Oh, you're flipping. Sorry, it was lagging a little bit on my end, so I saw nothing, so I was worried.
I got more pickaxe. Oh. Spear, oh, you got magic too, huh? Shit, am I holding?
Flip. Pop. Flip. Special.
Oh my lord.
Or no, add. Search.
Can you pull that out rapidly? Can you quick switch that from
Grabs predator.
So you hit somebody, and then when they're running away, you switch to that and fucking. So it's like, this is good for close range,
Bad up days. Attack.
I activate my punch now. It should give an attack.
Which one?
My actual favorite one.
On the one with more attack,
Which is very deceptive.
I'll destroy the face down monster.
You don't destroy, you send, and it doesn't get destroyed because of that. It's not even
right.
face up, so congrats, you outed it. Which one are you negating? Because I attacked with this one.
I
Pretty nasty.
would be negating this one, so it would still take
Okay.
the 300
You
unless
take
he has a
300?
response.
Like you know somebody's about to roll backwards, so you do that. They roll back and then
No, I'll take the damage.
try to they roll their ass.
I think I win.
This corner, yes, this corner. Like, yeah. I really
Okay.
like all.
And then it'd be your turn.
What do you mean you think you win?
Draw.
Oh, actually, you take more. You take 200 more.
The
Not drawing
second
more.
crawler effect does
Forest.
go off.
No, it was
No.
face down.
It was face down.
Oh, you're right. It is. Sorry, I'm so
Punch in the box.
Sorry.
Punch in the box is
That was
insane.
mine.
Alright.
Punch in the
That was
box
mine.
is insane.
I know we'll summon Mermaiding Captain. I'll shove it back Wonder Balloons in the deck. And draw. Perfect. Right. I'll normal summon the Celtic Guardian.
One more
No, I'll
special.
special summon the Celtic Guardian. Well, Nate's the special because of Mermaid Captain. Then I'll activate. And I'll summon Elemental Hero Avion. And with that, I'll
How?
activate.
Some of these buildings.
Oh,
No,
right,
no,
yeah,
no.
my bad. Where'd my
Someone forgot something.
wait? Hold on.
He got a bit excited.
Wait, where'd it go? Where'd my card go?
Right
On your
here.
desk.
Good.
Where? Oh, there it is. Thanks.
Press the. You
Sorry.
could usually press the 1.
There.
And now how? Activate United we stand on Celtic Guardian.
Oh, this one I heard.
So which one is it's about to load again?
That's 1600.
The Crawler Receptor has its attack.
This one-
right?
He has 3. This one has 0 attack. This has 3000.
Okay. Now then, Celtic Guardian, attack into the Crawler Receptor.
You can't see flames.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck.
Attack into that one!
Okay.
Attack into the one with the weird metallic wings.
No. Mermaid Captain, attack back into the other one and still standing.
So it's a 500. I take 700.
Yeah.
With that, set a card and then my turn.
All right. It's yeah.
Oh, was that
Prohibition. Calling whatever one of you fucks special summons from graveyard. Points to the crawler.
I just don't
Oh,
see
that's
how
fine.
this kid
Probably
like
fine.
managed to make this deal.
I then flip summon Fortress Warrior, and I normal summon Rescue Rabbit.
You want to meet up?
I activate Rescue Rabbit's effect, banishing itself.
Oh my god, this is a slaughter. You.
Mystery Shell Dragon. Mystery Shell Dragon. I activate United We Stand. on
Oh my
Phantom Griffin.
god!
Fucking Christ.
Man, I bet that crawler's really regretted coming after me, huh?
We're gonna
Imagine
see
that
some.
crawler fucking pisses itself.
We're gonna see some bug guts.
My starting hand was Punch in a Box, Rescue Rabbit, Fortress Warrior, Phantom Griffin, and Elemental Hero Playman.
I'm sorry. I want you to know. Y'all just killed them faster than Victoria with their field spell. What? This isn't even turn 3
Has
yet!
our duel even started? Does everybody get to watch the duel that me and Devil
You
Dog are
guys
gonna
are-
have?
Your guys' duel starting. They'll be done within 4 turns. Well, you absolutely fucking slaughter this thing. Like, there is a indent in the ground now. And a few trees collapsed.
Some fucking follow the terrain.
Fucking bug die.
Don't doubt
Let me go get
caveman
my
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Holy shit! What
Holy
the fuck?
man?
Thank you, Frag. I appreciate your donations to the cause.
Liam might not
Frag,
have to.
I need
jump
to summon
in.
Sapphira in this duel. I need the power of Drew.
So, as long as the final duel makes it longer than, turn 3, that means there's now 3 people who could possibly hop in to help.
Oh my
And if
god!
it goes
you make
longer,
turn-
if you make it to turn, so if you make it to turn 8, everyone can hop in.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god! If we make it to turn 3 even, we have a guaranteed win.
So we agreed,
Alot, you
right?
started 3,000. I started 3,000.
Wait, Frag was gonna say something.
I'm sorry.
So we agree at turn 3, right?
Yeah.
The 3 boys just walk up like.
Yeah.
Knuckles.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
So, Devil Dog, you do the rock paper. Oh wait, no.
You guys get to choose. You guys get to choose.
But,
Okay.
Benny would likely go to check on. I guess Victor. I guess I'd look around town to see who else has finished his duels.
You basically just see me standing there.
No, yeah, we finished ours the quickest.
You absolutely fucking slaughtered that thing!
Why couldn't you have, like, Devil, we need to live up to this hype. You know that, right?
I want you guys to know you guys are raw for a reason. Congrats.
Yeah.
We're Slicers for a reason, I know.
Okay, cool. So we're starting. We're gonna let the bug go first, like normal, and we can go second.
So I'm
And
going
then
to
Devil goes
everyone.
second.
Everyone.
Oh.
Everyone's duels start activating. You see this weird mist start emanating. The threat, the hunger coming from these. As the one you guys engage with is.
No, that's not bad.
Shut up. Shut up, yeah. Trying to, like, envelop you. It is starved. And it is mad. As it kind of is frustrated. As it draws its first 5 cards, as it rips them out of the thin air. And it sets a card face down and ends its turn.
So if we're going clockwise, then if I'm gonna be doing the dual interruption, then we can go counterclockwise. So Metis can go first.
Yep.
Okay, so does that mean it's Jack?
It's Jack's
Yep.
Alright then. Let's start this party. Well, isn't this just poetic? All right. Fuck it. Let's go hard. I summon Goddess of Whim. Doesn't she look familiar, you twisted freak? But this... Now, this time she's got some help! Let's see if she can't give you a proper walloping. I activate Hidden Supporter! With Hidden Supporter, I can banish Strong Wind Dragon from my hand to the graveyard.
No fucking way!
Yes way!
The first duel!
Time. It's time to kill a bug. That means Goddess Swim gains 2,400 attack power, putting her up to a nice and sweet 3,300. Now,
Does
my
it?
bug friend, how can your face down survive that? Let's find out. And we're gonna attack that face down. We're gonna murder the hell out of it. It
You kill
fucking
it.
dies.
And its effect goes off. Predator comes to the field.
I end my turn. Come now, Jin. Give him what for, would you?
That's not an equip card.
No, it isn't. That means she goes back at the end of my turn.
Samitas, that's a quick effect. You would have to like activate that when it happens.
Oh, I think you accidentally flipped it.
I didn't flip anything, did I?
Oh.
Are you guys looking at my things?
No, it flipped.
Your quick effect was face up.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? I'm sorry. That was not supposed to be.
Cool. If it's Jin's turn, he'll draw. Because I don't even need to do what I thought about doing, because it would have been funnier. But yeah. So I'm gonna play that. Set a card in defense. And I'm gonna end my turn there.
This kills Goddess of Whim.
How does it summon Predator?
The effect of
Leo?
Gilligan.
I thought it summoned Interceptor with that.
No.
How much do I take? How much? So I have. How much does it have? 2,500.
You take 1,550.
All right, 1,150.
You know, you may have jumped again with your.
It's in character for Jack to do so. He's very upset.
That's when they kill your other face, the face down. And
So he'll get rid of Cobalt, and then Jack's move.
Alrighty then. I draw. I set a card, and I end my turn.
And then my turn. I would like to Destiny draw. Since I'm at 3K.
Sure.
Cool. So I'll.
You
put
only have
that
one
in my
card,
game.
so go ahead and grab it.
Yep. So I'm gonna play them. Set this in defense mode.
You come, boss! Where's the problem?
Yeah.
We got you your supplies!
Yeah, don't worry. You guys will help out in a second. I have a plan. Their turn. It's the bug's turn now.
Draw. You want it? We got it!
Hey, what you need? What you need?
Sets a card face down.
Time.
Crawler Infector will attack you.
Oh, will it attack him?
It'll attack you.
Oh, me? Wait, which one's Infector? And how does this work?
1,800. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it. I'll take the 18. I've got a way I want this to go.
Oh, thank you. You destroy this one, and I'm gonna activate, or because of that, I get to activate Goblin's supply squad. Oh shit!
Wait, no,
let's go.
hold on. Wait.
No, oh.
I'm currently the only one.
It's turn 4.
Oh,
No. We don't
say,
need your help. Trust me. I have this in the bag.
Devil, do you want me to let it, like, Jack, look at you, like, do you want me to let it happen?
Yes. Trust me.
Fine. Have your moment, friend.
Oh, this is gonna be fun to watch. Whose turn is it currently?
It's me, this is.
Alright, Bug Brain. I draw. I'm going to banish Goddess of Whim from my graveyard to special summon Diana the Light Spirit.
Oh.
Now I'll sacrifice Diana the Light Spirit to normal summon Strong Wind Dragon. And you know, I'm not quite pleased with that Infector. So, Strong Wind Dragon's going to murder it. By the way, can I say I've always loved Strong Wind Dragon? Because I love to imagine that instead of a breath attack or anything, it just walks up and punches shit.
Just walks up, drops it from the sky. Fucking
Oh, so
Brave
you
Birds
mean-
that shit.
So you mean what a dragon is supposed to do in D&D when the breath weapon is on recharge?
Yes.
Yeah, essentially.
Mhm.
I'll end my turn.
My move.
Show me what you got, Jin.
No, that's clawing. This thing is making its hand
Hell
an actual
yeah!
fist.
I'm gonna activate Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 more cards.
So that's what it does!
This is gonna be hilarious to watch. So first of all, I'm gonna activate Limit Reverse.
Oh.
So I can get out Flame Belt Guard. And because I have a tuner out, I'm gonna get out Cobalt Hedgehog. I'm gonna then tribute to banishing Cobalt Hedgehog and him to summon out True Eyes White Dragon!
Oh my god!
He's coming Blue Eyes! Look at the big bastard! Look at him in all his shiny glory!
I summoned Junk Synchron! I then... Wait, no, I tributed.
We
Fuck.
can't. Next
no, wait,
turn, though.
I did.
Next
I can't
Next
yet.
turn.
But you'll know.
Next
You'll
turn.
see it. I'm then gonna attack with Blue Eyes White Dragon against your Predator. You'll take 500.
Holy
So everybody
shit.
hears maniacal laughter coming from Jack.
Like, I want so guys, the two Raws, right? Jasper and Bentley, you just completely decimated your opponent, right? You look over, that's a scary board. It's picking up steam, but that's a scary board. You look over, that's a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, that's a Blue Eyes White Dragon. What?
You hear Jack's maniacal laughter.
But yeah, your Predator dies. You take 500.
Fuck
hell?
you, die, Predator.
Where did he get
Shit.
such a rare card?
Bug's turn.
I
Come on,
do need
Bug
to
Brain.
ask.
Mhm.
Jasper
I'm about
looks
to say-
like he wants to join in. Do you say anything to him?
Does Liam
Say no, we got this.
like look at us. We're both having a great time looking.
All
They
right.
look like they've got this.
Jack looks
As
like
long-
he's having the time of his life, even though he looks like he got hit.
Card face down, flip face up, pop Blue Eyes.
There it is.
No! Wait, hold on. I need to
Oh.
check something. Nope, it specifies spells and traps. Sorry about that.
Well, because Blue Eyes dies, I do get a card.
It punches
got
you in
to
the
summon
face
it,
for
though.
that.
I activate Punch in a Box.
Oh.
Oh my god!
To hell with your nonsense.
Round two.
Fucking god! You're
Round
a
two,
fucking
motherfuckers.
god!
Come on, Bug Brain. Where's all that fancy stuff you pulled out against me before? Oh, hiss. Is it my turn?
Yep.
I draw. Now then, Strong Wind Dragon, I believe you know how we do here. Attack Crawler Spine.
Attack call. Oh my god, how much? 2,400?
2400 straight to the face. I love to imagine Strong Wind Dragon picks up Crawler Spine and throws it.
No, it doesn't even do that. Oh, that's too much. It walks past it, right? It the thing dies as it passes by. It just picks up the actual thing and fucking DDKs it from fucking sky. Just fucking death from above.
Jack ends his
Nice.
turn and then just continues laughing maniacally.
And here
like
comes
a
an
supervillain.
RKO!
My turn. I draw.
Come on then,
Oh.
Jin.
That's funny. I'm gonna summon Skull Redbird, and I'm gonna punch him with Skull Redbird.
Yo, Skull Red beat down.
And there we go. As long as it doesn't
Bug's
have another
turn.
spine, we win.
Yo,
Please, Jack, draw Wendy.
Oh god, you really do need to draw Whimsy. That'd be perfect.
Oh my god.
Fate
If
card.
he draws Whimsy, yeah. If he draws,
Oh, Lord.
if he kills it with Whimsy, please let him get a fate card or an
His only,
inspiration.
his only thing he can fate card, his only draw, right? Is Whimsy. His only Destiny draw is Whimsy.
But what I'm saying
He would
is,
need to be
if
under
he,
3k. He has 50 short.
if he kills with Whimsy, let him get
Oh
a fate
yeah,
card.
no, guaranteed. By the way, since it feels cinematic, its back's against the wall. It's not going to do a smart play.
Yeah.
It summons itself to the field and steps forward.
Oh,
Okay.
it steps forward, does it?
It bashes over your skull red.
Chucklehead, I activate trample and spikes. Die. Take half your life points, which is 900.
Hey, fuck you. Die.
You're at 50 life points, motherfucker.
Oh my
Jack
god,
continues
Whimsy's
to laugh maniacally.
Is he okay?
By the way, around this point, you guys, Flan, Drew, you guys slaughter yours. You're just looking over. That's a
Jack
blue-eyed white
laughs
dragon!
maniacally.
That was a blue eyes white dragon, but you heard him say Drew Eyes White Dragon for some
We also,
reason.
we also need to wonder how that got to 50 HP.
I don't know what Blue Eyes is, so I won't care.
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
about to say, you do know that's a big ass dragon, though.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Chief's cooler.
Anyway, that would mean it's my turn now.
Yes.
Yep. He has 50 life
I draw.
points.
Damn it! It's not Whimsy, guys.
No, you can fate. You can
Why-
Destiny draw
Why
it.
didn't you Destiny draw?
Oh, I can?
Oh, he's at
No,
50!
he-
By all
He can't!
technicalities, he can't.
He
He's
cannot.
at 50k.
Can I, can Jack step on his own toes?
No.
Can Jack
No.
injure
It's
himself and have
unfortunate.
it count?
I'd
It's unfortunate.
say at most, like the best thing I can do for him is at most, since it's thematic, he can just roll to see if he gets one. So.
Can I?
Honestly, you know what? Yeah, go and get
Go
it,
for it.
but you won't get the fate card.
Yeah, you won't get the fate card.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't want the fate card. I just want to kill it with Whimsy.
Yeah, we'll do it for
Great.
perfect thematics.
Yeah. I'm so sad I couldn't get Star Eater. That would have been funny to watch people react to.
Jack stops his laughter with a large smile on his face. I summon Goddess of Whim. Now, Whimsy, I think this big nasty bug has something that belongs to you. Why don't you go take it back?
This Whimsy doesn't seem to respond. Seems to be perfectly fine. Walks over, and I'm gonna stand up. Everyone's finishing up their duels. Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
yes. No, we have to do that. Flan, you're very correct.
Yeah, and you might want to chain this. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, actually,
I call heads.
Oh shit.
hey,
Yeah, Goddess of Rome walks up as this thing's backing up, as it just got destroyed by a wall of needles. And starts tearing into it, like prying out. At first, she pries open its mouth, splits it in half, and then just continues to beat the shit out of it till it's like gone.
I love to imagine that this is the only hologram that acts like this. The rest of, every other Goddess of Whim hologram in Duel Monsters is perfectly pleasant, just, flicks things. But, Jack's Goddess of Whim, whenever he summons it on his dual disc, is just savage as fuck.
As, whatever happened, this isn't Whimsy. This is not your
no, it isn't.
sister.
She's unwell. She can't show up.
But it's as if the emotions left over are transmitting through it.
It is
As
very clear that
Whim decimates this thing into oblivion and looks back to you and gives you a thumbs up as she fades.
I'll see you soon, darling.
As the mists, the miasma, the horrible feeling for those of you who are dual spirits or partial dual spirits fades.
We left those behind, most of them.
No.
Hello.
Oh right, I keep forgetting that.
Over half the party is a dual spirit in some way, shape, or form. Liam is fine though.
I did draw Sapphira, by the way, even though I
I'm
didn't
human
get the
plus.
ritual.
You all either look somewhat battered, somewhat exhausted, but you are all
Jack may look battered,
triumphant.
but he looks like he's just had the best day of his life. He looks happier than you've ever seen him.
How many points does everyone get, Frag, would you say?
I get none.
I know you don't.
I mean, here's the thing. This was the first plot thread, so they get some for clearing that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Was
then
this
of course
technically a boss fight?
that was a mini boss.
Mini boss.
Yeah, okay.
Trust me, if I chose one of the stronger decks, if I didn't randomize this, I could have gone for a stronger deck.
Yeah.
The thing with this is a lot of these smaller threats things are set up in the way that you guys can decide, like, okay, you guys handle this, we'll handle this.
I feel like
This is set up for 3 people to do.
Now I stand. Let's
You
go.
only did it with 7, so yeah, it's a bit easier.
Can I say, real quick, thank you, Flan, and everybody who reminded me to do the coin toss. It would not have been proper if we didn't.
Congrats, you have
Feeling over by the
killed this
dude.
thing, and
Probably followed one of
the
two.
thread kind of snaps away from it as it goes back towards the direction you came.
Do we get spirit points like the last time Shadow Duel shenanigans happened?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
Yay!
I kind of want to give them enough if they want to level, but
No, that's why I'm saying half the way.
okay.
So
Agreed.
basically, everyone would get 6.
Gotcha.
As yes, congratulations, guys! You completed the Rescue Whimsy arc, mini arc.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Before we end off and that stuff, I will let you guys RP out how you guys want. The night
I'm
is
about to say,
calm.
as soon as the
You hear the cicadas, and because it's still a warm day, and then you hear probably in the distance a few more gunshots periodically.
So, like, as soon as the duel is over, Jack, like, walks over to Jin, straight up gives him a hug, like, dude, you summoned a blue eye! That's kick-ass!
Yeah, I got it in one of the treasure packs. It was really cool. I was able to get it because yeah, I was able to plan it by letting Cobalt die and then having Flameville go off and then getting Flameville back on the field and then using Cobalt.
Oh, I was so ready to use the punch in the box on the bigger bug, just really to rub it in, but man, I loved what you did so much better. Just rub it in, summon a blue eyes on him. Goodness!
Yeah, I also got to use a Supply Squad in Pot of Greed, which was pretty fun.
Ooh, actually, Jin, you see Jack reach into his deck box. And Jack gives you Call the Haunted.
Yo!
Yes! I will gladly take Call of the Hunted.
Come on, next time that blue eyes dies, you've got to bring it back, Jin! You can't just let it stay in the graveyard!
Thanks, Jack. Jin's also gonna pull up, see if he can find a card.
I've
What
made
should I
Jin
give
awesome,
these?
is what I've done, okay? Look at him.
Midas, do you want to look at my extra deck or my extra cards to see if there's anything you would want?
Yes, I will happily do so.
That's
Where
my
have
main.
you put
That's the new one.
This one?
Yeah, that's my extra cards.
Okay. 30 doodles.
Yeah, always just going to basically cling on to Bene and Victoria, who came up for her.
Actually. Hey, buddy. Actually, I do love Silent Magician.
You can have it.
So I'm gonna say Silent Magician, my boy.
Jasper.
I'm gonna put that in my deck because I have ideas for it.
Yeah, Benny?
I wish I could at least walk on.
Benny looks over at Jasper after he checks on Ollie, making sure she's okay because.
I got you, Count.
And he gets up, looks at Jasper, and just extends his hand out for a handshake. I've got to admit, that combo you used there, pretty impressive.
And thanks. You also played well yourself.
Really? Probably not. I should have at least saved the second rescue rapid. I just got a bit.
We're here to learn how to duel better. Don't beat yourself up, my guy.
So
That's really the point of us going to the school.
I guess you're right.
I guess I am right. Ollie, are you okay?
You just hear, pained groan come from Ollie's direction. Oh,
Yeah.
Liz, probably.
Yeah, we should probably get her back to the bar.
yeah, I was about to
Just
say.
before we actually get going anywhere, I owe every single one of you a great debt. If ever you need help with anything or you need any card you know I have, tell me immediately. I will help you with no hesitation.
Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna lie. This was interesting.
You especially, ma'am. You met all of us just with this, and you were still willing to come help. I will help everyone here with every ounce of my power.
Well, I am a friend of the spirits, and if these are hurting them, so yeah.
Speaking of spirits, is 8 spirit points enough to feed to Whimsy yet? Or do I have to keep waiting?
You have to keep waiting.
Damn it.
Well, here's the thing. The primary thing with it is that Whimsy can't be fit right now because she's recovering.
Oh, I know. That's kind of why I asked, was because, hey man, maybe if I feed them all, she can recover faster.
Yeah, so I explained when I also mentioned that Ollie will, what she's going to do when she ends up getting to the bar is she's going to go up to check on Whimsy, and she's going to be feeding the spirit energy she's got.
Oh, absolutely. Jack will immediately follow along with that.
Like, that was always the plan for Ollie.
Ollie will be complimented the entire time she helps Whimsy.
I'm gonna be honest. Jasper would know that you would feed her spirit energy because that's what you did last time. So
yeah,
he's gonna bring up. Just be. Yeah.
Jasper wouldn't know that because he couldn't see what she was doing. There's no way he would have known what she was doing.
Fair enough. I just figured because he also fed our spirit energy last time.
I don't think he'd be able to tell because of all the auras going on in the air.
Oh, also because he was drunk off his ass. I forgot he was drunk. Never mind.
Yeah,
continue with your plan.
Yep. All right, let's go to the bar. Because fuck this place.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
By
and
the
on
way-
the way, Jin.
By the way, important thing. There's a shadow.
That doesn't even use that.
Liam is like the best choice to have as the person that can jump in at any time that's needed, because it's what fits the character the best. It's pretty good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Next time in this kind of situation, you do not get to be the one that sits back. You are not allowed. As far as we can make it, you are not allowed to be in the backseat 3 events in a row.
Nice.
He wasn't the backseat in the last one. He was Jasper was.
And then I jumped in immediately.
Oh, right, that's true. Sorry, I got the two of you
Jasper
mixed
didn't
up.
let himself be in the backseat for more than 10 seconds.
Right, sorry. It's just because, yeah, that's my bad. Just because Jasper was the one that was almost dead.
Yeah.
So, As you guys are talking amongst yourselves, getting ready to head back, Liam, you step away. You step away while they're all talking, trading cards, enjoying their celebration.
I gotta get used to using my cancel.
Your celebration is a bit more lonely as you walk away, remembering the help in the back of your head finally fading.
First you call for help. Now you seem relieved to stop these things. What do you want from me? Who are you anyway?
I don't have the frames to react.
Who am I?
No response.
Just clenching my fist as I'm gonna walk to the dorms now.
But yeah, also, as we're walking and talking, Jin's just gonna be like, by the way, did you guys see that cool monster I was able to summon? I named it after after a friend of ours.
The thing that's actually, hold on, Victoria will actually, go over, big beaming smile, and, put a hand on Jin's shoulder. Naming, honoring your friend by naming a card after him is, is a very beautiful thing.
Yeah. I always think that making friendships and stuff, and if I can find cards that fit people or at least help them out in a way fits them, then I'll try and call one of them. That's why I named shows them the blue eyes card. That's why I named this one Drew. He's a pretty strong dude.
So yeah, you just end up hearing in the back of your mind, Jin. Yeah. Hey.
If Jack hears that he named the Blue Eyes Drew, he will laugh once. You will hear a single ha.
Jack sure would have heard Jin say Drew Eyes White Dragon instead of Blue Eyes, so
yeah, but he was busy basically screaming in sheer maniacal glee that this thing was finally gonna die. So you get a single ha.
Yeah. That's fun. Man, I'm actually really glad I was able to summon Blue. You don't understand how much gas that hand had. I was like, because I was really tempted to just Destiny draw off the bat and just whenever it died, start drawing cards. I was like, nah, I'll wait. I'm kind of glad I did because I was like, man, I have so much gas to summon Blue Eyes.
Let's go. Into Blue Eyes? What did you draw?
No, it was in my starting hand. He was in my starting hand.
Right question.
Hey.
Yeah. Well,
Another seed.
Yeah, the field.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. I was just thinking that, supply spot, is that a banned card?
Yeah,
No, it's unlimited.
Oh, I am putting 3 of those into my rocket.
You'll literally have to follow me.
That's awesome.
Supply Squad was probably the best card in the starter deck that it came in.
Yeah.
Like, it was... No, unironically, for a time it was a $10 common from a starter deck, which cost $10.
I'm saying...
There were other cards worth money in that.
Anywhere else until you catch up.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. People underestimate the supply squad.
Yeah, it dropped in the Super Starter Space Time Showdown, which
Does
is when the Time Gazer and the Stargazer Magicians were released.
Question: is it once per turn or is it once per turn?
Yes,
the
it is once per
card?
turn.
And
Soft.
remember,
Soft.
Yeah, so you can plus 3.
This. No, here's the thing. Sorry, but the thing is, you can have like 3 of these, right?
Yeah.
Your turn. Pop one of your tracer. Pop something. Some tracer, right? Draw 3. Your opponent's turn. Stand by phase. Do it again. Draw 3.
Yeah. No, and here's the stupid part. With Victoria and Dia de la Muerte, what'll end up happening is
Here,
you pop it, you search from Dia de la Muerte, and you draw 3.
Start drawing those, man.
You plus
And guess
3
you can buy-
off of it.
Yeah, I guess you can buy multiple copies because he has one.
And then, if you're popping Zombina, that's a plus 4.
Ooh, smithing's an egg.
Yeah.
You'll
In
burn through those cards
zombies,
like nothing.
especially, Supply Squad makes budget zombies deadly.
The tree.
All I'm saying is,
I think it's
Jin,
just
you
hail
you
tree,
best be hoping you have the points to buy that.
Listen, one
I
day,
think the
or
whole
if somebody
party would
asks him
try
to.
and fund more copies of Supply Squad, wouldn't we?
I don't think so. I think everyone will have their own like draw card they gravitate to depending on their personality and
Yeah.
the deck they try to build up.
No, before we wrap
Mm.
off, I want to confirm, where's everyone going? Liam said he wanted to go to the dorm.
I'm over here.
Having chat.
I'm going
Oh,
to
he's
the
going
bar.
to the bar.
Time in the chat.
Or
Oh my god, he's like throwing shit at me.
So I will wrap off with Shadow before I
No,
go to
we're
you
not
guys.
some company up here.
Liam, you get to your room, you open up the door, you close it. It's a nice breeze. It's very relaxing. Matt, can you mute up?
I know I was typing something.
As you close this door, the silence, the quiet, the chill in the room after this hot day. Can you roll me percentile?
$19.
You hear as you lay down, friend, in the back of your voice. As you see a flash of the experiments from another perspective. One that looked over you, or strapped down next to you. As if he wished he could free you. And you fall away into your sleep.
The tears rolling down my eyes.
You guys, however,
Woo!
Man, shit's going down for us. It's time to see the girl. Whimsy!
you guys arrive at the bar.
Going upstairs, we're going upstairs.
Where's this? Frank, where do we have the spirit point thing written down? It's on the dark notes, right? Yeah, there it is. 10. 10 to make a spirit.
That's this.
To make one?
Alright, you ready?
Neat. Devil Dog, do you want to can I give him a spirit point?
Nope.
No.
Are you positive? I do it.
Alright. I'm gonna
Probably no, because that could, basically
Fucks
allowing that
himself.
would also, really, for example, if we could transfer spare points, that would also mean we could also transfer them over to,
One
Jasper.
person.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Wait, what do you think Jasper's gonna do with his spirit points?
Level?
Oh, he's not leveling anytime soon.
What's
Yeah,
going on?
but the
I
thing
was
is that,
asking if I
that's
could
something
give.
Oh!
That's
Yeah, but the idea is that if that is allowed, you can see how that could be a bit degenerate.
it could be
Yeah.
used.
We can make one player capable of doing everything.
I didn't think you could, bellies. Damn.
Mike,
So, since we have the gist of that, I want to quickly get through what you guys want. What you guys want to do. You guys arrive in. I assume she's just doing her own thing. She seems pretty happy, coming to herself about something.
Hey, Destiny, I think I left my phone charger in the attic. Can I go get it?
And Destiny just ends up sighing, putting the drinks that she had prepared down for a moment. Well, sure. I guess we can hold off on the celebrations of you guys getting back thing. Whatever.
Thank
As
you.
she goes out around the thing and escorts you upstairs.
Cool. He grabs Drew's phone charger.
No,
Yeah?
not that room.
That's where he goes to the room where the eye is stored, which was Drew's room.
No, Jasper, the wrong room.
I'm stupid. Never mind then. Doesn't
You have
say
a brain
anything.
moment there, Yao?
I had a brain moment. He doesn't say anything then.
Oh,
You get your characters mixed up?
Yeah, it's fine.
I've done that. I've done it before.
Brain smooth.
As you guys walk in, you notice Destiny happens to have a bunch of drinks basically being put out on the top of the counter for you guys. Welcome back, everyone. I see you didn't get yourselves killed.
Didn't get killed, did get a little bit hurt, but we hurt them much worse.
Well, don't get used to it. One free drink for each of you on the house.
Let me know when you're ready.
Destiny, you're a beautiful and lovely woman.
Oh, I know.
As long as I can reassure it. Jack will happily accept his drink.
Alright,
He will have
stay behind
soda.
and get ready, because I'm about to blast a bit hard.
As
There you go, Ryan, you fall
I was
on.
going to end up giving Victoria a hug for, helping her get here. I'll be right back now. As
What
she's
you?
going to look to Destiny. I'm heading up to my room quick.
It's time to go see Whimsy.
I almost killed her.
As always going to end up heading up to her room. She's just going to look to the people following her.
I'm going to see my sister.
She just
I'm going to go
looks
check
to
on her.
Jack. I'm going to be getting changed.
In the same room Whimsy is in?
Yes, she's in my room.
Apologies. Please come tell me when you're done. Jack will, immediately just walk away.
Victoria walks with. Like, I could use to change some stuff as well.
Put your sign down, bitch.
Aoi just nods. I am a bit hesitant about changing in front of people.
Oh, I can wait outside.
She'll nod. As she'll end up going up to her room. And as, being there, Aoi is in fact going to go ahead and, change outfits. In fact, what outfit? No, I already wore that one. That's a swimsuit. Perfect. It's cute and also at the same time enough of a change for her. And while she's done, she'll just take a moment. Give me one more minute. I'm almost done. As she'll walk over to Whimsy, and she's just going to, her hand in Whimsy's, just check how's her breathing, how's her pulse.
Stabilize. She's doing much better.
Did Aoi ever see Whimsy's arm?
No. In fact, you hear...
Well, I did before it got that bad.
You hear peace among the spirits.
Aoi nods. As she's going to channel the spirit energy she's got into Whimsy. Even if it has no mechanical effect, she is burning all 6 points on it.
Okay.
So don't tell me if it did nothing. Don't tell me if it did something. Just, unless it's obvious that what happened, all 6 spirit points are hers. As yeah, she'll end up standing up.
She seems to move a little bit in her sleep, as if she's beginning to come to.
As she'll wobble a bit to the door, having just drained herself like that.
Man, half of you feels like absolute shit, but it's not enough to take you down.
So I'm going to be definitely leaning on Victoria the entire night.
Yes,
As I open the door for her.
you ask like, oh, I don't mind you watching. So come here and have a seat so I can help you get down safely.
She'll sit down in the chair that's in the room next to the bed.
Oh, yes. Looks at the thing. Looks at her with with the hair. Oh, is that Jack's sister he was talking about?
She'll nod.
Victoria will just slip down. Take
Since you probably saw the duel, you probably know her real name.
Yeah.
To just change your sporty outfit. Walk over. I think this might help her a bit. Just gonna, lean down and give Whimsy a kiss on the cheek to transfer spirit energy. Hey, it's how she was taught.
I mean, I already established last session how she knows to do it. So CPR.
You are.
You know what? We've established that the way they do it is through CPR. So yeah, let's just go with that.
You're also a lot. You. Depending on the context, half spirits have a lot of energy, but they're still human, right? So it radiates out of them. You're a full spirit. It flows in and out of you. You don't have like a material form that's restraining you. That's why you glow in Jasper's eyes. You could technically try almost any way, because you and her are pure energy.
I mean, yeah, but
if you wish to go through it.
Mom taught me this way.
Bet.
Yeah.
No, fair.
This is how she knows how to do it.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'll just also transfer some to,
As you do this, for a brief second, you flicker.
Seeing this, Ollie's going to be incredibly panicked, and she's going to go over and try and grab Victoria.
Something wrong?
Well, just to confirm, the flickering was something that would be visible to Ollie, right?
Yes. In fact, to you, they blipped out of existence for a second.
You're a nature spirit, right? Don't strain yourself too much. You almost faded.
Oh, this little bit shouldn't do much. Just have to just had to readjust.
She'll nod hesitantly.
Also, nature spirit is a bit off, but I'll tell you the story when we get back to my.
And my mother met a father.
Girl that did has gave me an apartment. She just says exasperated.
Mm-hmm. As you guys do this, Whimsy action would come to. Just looking at you guys.
Jasper, what have you done?
Allie's going to turn her head towards the door, and she's going to choke for a moment as she just tries to yell for Jack, not getting audible enough for him to hear, probably.
I feel like that should be a roll if I hear that or not.
When pats you on the shoulder, gives you a thumbs up, and like signals to put your hands over your ears.
Oh
Victoria
dear.
Victoria will do the same.
She's about to give Jack an anxiety attack, isn't she?
When is signaling to you guys, yeah, to cover your ears.
She'll do so.
Jack, it's been a while since
oh no.
you heard a place vibrate.
Oh god.
As you hear, Jack!
You're thudding.
Yes, the thudding is Ollie getting knocked over from the force of the yell.
Yep.
You hear more thudding as Jack falls out of his chair and like knocks over another chair, sprinting toward the upstairs.
As yeah, you open the door. There's two people
Whimsy!
on the ground. Whimsy's just like sitting up, just arms open. Goes and catches you.
Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. I'm so sorry I had to punch the bug.
It's fine.
Don't worry, we killed it. It's dead now, and it's fine, and everything's okay, and you're better now.
You did what?
We killed it. It's dead now.
Put you in a headlock.
We have a
You
lot
did...
to talk about.
What?
We killed the bug. I mean, technically you killed the bug, but that's beside the point.
Grabs him, goes downstairs. Y'all let him do what?
They didn't let me. They helped me. They're two very different things, Whimsy. Also, you were dying. So we didn't really have a choice. I'm not letting you die. Not until you teach me about spiritual shenanigans.
I just reaches
Also,
over.
you didn't let me check on Aoi before you made us leave. Look at Jasper fucking bail. He's fucking gone. He just leaves. I'm sorry. That was too great. He just sees Whimsy come down the stairs and fucking leave.
He mentions spiritual shit. Jack does not trust Jack to keep his fucking mouth shut. He chooses life.
I'm imagining Jasper takes the drink as like the celebration while they're all upstairs, and then Whimsy comes down dragging Drew in a headlock, his legs being dangled behind. You did what?
We killed the bug! I told you this!
You know what? Jasper drags Benny with him.
Hold on. I mean, I guess I'm here now.
Let me be.
Let me go, you crazy bint.
Yeah. Who has me?
Oh, I just realized what he said. That's great. Whimsy summons Drew out of the ether and drags him along. She summons Drew from the infinite nothing. So anyway, I feel like, does Whimsy notice my two friends abandon ship and run the fuck away?
Oh, they're getting dragged.
Roll me a d20.
I mean,
Should I roll it because
Jin's
it's
hanging
Whimsy?
out.
You roll a d20.
Let me roll for Whimsy. Whimsy roll time. Yeah. 5.
Alright, you guys need to roll stealth.
You guys need to roll stealth and not
Or just
fucking
straight
fail.
dex. Straight dex. See if you can be fast enough if you want. Or try and sneak out. But
Fuck away.
from what I'm hearing...
Go ahead.
From what I heard, Jasper grabbed Benny and bolted.
Dude. I'm just gonna say, sneak away. I am not a dex boy. I have a -3.
Don't worry, I just need to roll high enough for both of us. Let's fucking go.
Aw, you're rolling with
Jasper has like enough. Jasper has all the rolls you need. He'll
17.
keep
Roll
you
with
safe.
disadvantage. You're dragging someone.
You know what? If I'm dragging him, can I choose to roll for both of us?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's why
the
it's
first one
disadvantage.
was a 17.
That's why it's
Get a 1.
disadvantage.
Get a nat 1. I believe in you.
16.
16.
Yeah,
There
so
you
you know Looney Tunes?
They're dust clouds now.
Yeah, the door swings open, they're gone.
The corner, right? No.
Jasper gets the feeling that his father's deck is proud of him.
This is for our safety.
I don't.
Did you ever tell him about the look you got from Whimsy, or are you just crazy
No.
scared of Jack's sister for seemingly no reason?
Yes.
I'm
Benny.
going back in. I don't want to be out here anymore. I've had enough adventuring for one day.
You know what? Fair enough. You
go back
do that. I'm heading to the dorm.
Also,
Yeah,
as a
that's
reminder, if people want to sleep at the bar, the rooms are available at the cost of, you working unpaid for one shift.
Mm-hmm.
So
Or
how many
each
do I
day
have? I
stay.
have to roll 1 day. I have to do 1 day, right? Since we stayed here 1 day.
She gave you one free night. She gave everyone one free night. If you stay here any further, then it would be you owing her.
Well, as Jack gets dragged down, Jack will call out to Destiny. Destiny, I'm still willing to work 1 night, even if we didn't stay here tonight.
All right, I'm holding you to that. Or
Jack will,
alternatively, she'll have a wry smile on her face. I'll bet you double or nothing.
Whimsy, let go of me. I need to look her in the eyes for this wager.
I'm just fucking trying to find
Shots!
She'll
Does
just
Whimsy
pour out-
release Jack so that I can look Destiny in the eyes?
Where you come out the castle and there's roof fights, you
Silver?
go to the
Mm-hmm.
ball.
Yeah, when let's go.
It's the inner,
Okay,
Uh,
good. I look
the inner
Destiny in the
wall.
eyes.
So, Destiny, I have a question.
Yes.
Is it the thing you carry around?
Yes.
Okay, you know what? I know exactly what she's gonna do, but she's not gonna stop.
So, Destiny pours out exactly one shot from the bottle that she's been carrying around, drinking straight out of. And she puts it in front of you. A thick red wine.
All right. What's the details of our wager?
If you can handle this without, basically, if you can hold it, don't pass out, don't throw it up, don't end up becoming a drunken, sobbing mess, so on and so forth. If you can solidly handle this, one shot, you're scot-free. Otherwise, you have to do not just for yourself, but for your sister. For both the night that you had ended up staying here, and for the time she's been here today.
Now, I don't feel like I gain much out of this. Why not give us an extra night free on that if I win? Eh?
That sounds agreeable. In fact, I'll even sweeten it further. If you can manage 3 without dying as the only prerequisite, I'll give everyone here one free night.
All right. Okay, so first of all, I have a question for Silver.
Yeah?
Is keeping my composure and keeping a straight face charisma?
Yes.
Good. Fantastic. All I have to do
It's
is
deception.
not pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
So are you going to go for the 1 or the 3?
That's a good question. I think we'll go for the 1. I'll go for the 1, darling. No reason to get in over my head now.
What happened? I thought you were going to help us over there.
So, what's my first roll?
Hi, have fun rolling a percentile.
Oh, Jesus Lord. Okay, where are those? Do
I want you guys, Benny, I want you to know, you're looking over, right? Jin, are you looking over as well?
Watching this. Oh, cool, you have some.
If you guys up here want to come down too as well. You guys look over. Whimsy just sits back, like, I'm not going to stop him, but her eyes are wide and she's just shaking her head.
Plan, are you gonna come over here and watch the roll, or do you just want to let it be a surprise?
I'm trying to get myself over to the right table.
Not to worry, I can keep rolling.
Wait, Frank, do you
Alright.
want to move your character down? To witness this?
Does Frag witness this?
I'll take a moment to my back again.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah!
Oh.
4!
Ooh. Close but no cigar, my G.
What?
You go, oh, that's good. That's really sweet. It's really nice. It's tasty, and you're unconscious.
Yeah.
So,
damn,
Jack,
even a
the specific experience is, hey, this feels really good. It's got a sickly, sweet, almost metallic flavor to it, kind of sanguine almost. As you feel like your body is overloading with energy,
Hey,
like
Jack?
you just chugged 10 monsters in a row.
Hey, Jack.
And suddenly, that's not a ceiling, that's a floor.
Hey, Jack. While this is happening, everything is lighting up to you. You see dual spirits.
You see the world that Jasper sees?
Yeah.
So wait a minute, as Jack has this fucking holy experience, he looks at Whimsy.
Right as the fucking sun.
You hear Jack, before he passes the fog, says, "Oh Christ, is this what Jasper sees? Oh Christ!"
Wait,
And
what?
then he falls.
You don't even get the words out. You literally
I feel like he just hits his head against the counter since he's so close.
Yes.
Just
like
Destiny would safeguard him.
Also, I'm frankly kind of upset that I don't get to do a thing with Whimsy now, because I did have a whole ass conversation we were going to need to have, but then that.
You're the one who took the bet.
I know, but I didn't know it was that outmatched.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, you kind of got shocked there, my G.
I didn't really have any prior information to work with.
There is no prior information.
That's how sharking works.
I don't know if you've already got
then he just looks at what happened.
You just see Destiny chug from the bottle.
Benny, I want you to
Did
know.
that drink just spiritually awaken me?
Benny, I want you to know. You saw this dude. He felt a lot purer than something you've ever touched or seen before. And then fade.
Hold on.
know.
Sorry,
Like-
keep going.
Benny just looks at this, considering how he doesn't drink almost at all. He looks at Destiny and he says, "I'll take the shift and turn my key."
Can you say that one more time?
I take the shift to earn my keep.
Oh, come on, it's not that
Shout out
bad.
to you guys. No, you all ended up getting off scot-free. He's the one who took the bet for going for the night I wasn't going to charge him for.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So real quick, now that people are done saying things, does Jasper look back in the direction of the bar and see momentarily a beacon like reaching into the sky, and then it just vanishes?
That's not even a beacon. That's not even a beacon. It's a flashbang.
Goddamn turtle, you sit behind your damn shield.
Jasper, your eyes hurt.
Your eyes hurt from the light coming from behind you.
The sun
There-
momentarily existed
To give
behind you, and
to
now
give
your
you
eyes hurt.
context, There's no other way to describe it other than that shit's powerful. Whatever that shit is, it's powerful.
If that doesn't leave me, like, from what you described, if that doesn't leave me with, like, at least a little bit of residual fuckery, like, I'll be actually a little bit miffed.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's gonna get left.
He's just looking. He just accidentally looks out the window while he's at the raw dorm, just as it happens.
He's just like,
No, he doesn't even look out the window. Light just floods his room.
The world
God.
just goes white for
Coming
half
of
a
God.
second.
Hold up, wait. How do I delete stuff after I put down the circle or something?
Oh, if you're trying to erase something? Like, are you trying to erase something you drew?
So.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, this is about the radius.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh God, it's the second coming.
It's
Jasper, the sun momentarily exists on top of you.
This area is bright light, and then about that same amount of space outside of it is dim light.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just saying that, I mean, that's, that was your rolling a 4, which means, yeah, you couldn't handle it, you couldn't keep it in.
But I
roll the
did
0.
get...
Roll the 0 and we'll see.
Look, man.
Alright,
I just
you know
at least
what?
want to see spirits that aren't whimsy.
Jasper comes back.
Jasper comes running in. What happened? It was bright.
You see
Is
whimsy
everyone
holding
okay?
Jack.
Destiny just points to Jack. He can't hold his liquor. She says as she drinks from her bottle.
Jack wiggles in his sleep.
Why was there a second sun? You know what?
Why was the island on fire?
What? Was it the second coming? Is that what you gave him to drink?
I
Jesus
wanna...
juice!
She'll pour out a shot. You want to try?
Jasper, you look at it,
Do it,
it's
fucker.
radiating.
There's energy in that shit.
It's brighter than a dual spirit, my man.
I think I'll die.
Drink the
Literally.
magic juice.
I think I'll literally die.
What
You just
Jasper
see
do?
Destiny take a swig.
Yeah, she's
What the
human.
fuck are you?
She's human.
Yeah, she gives off the same weight and the same appearance that any other person does.
Wait, was I able to see the bottle when I had my momentary
Yes.
ascension?
Mm-hmm.
Did I see a blinding white light in the form of a
Yes.
Jin wants to try.
Jen, you want to try?
bottle? Drink the magic juice!
This looks like... Jin's like, oh, this is interesting. Can I give it a shot?
Jin,
Just for
Sure.
roll the 0 and ascend!
She'll give a smile. Alright, go ahead and see if you can handle it.
I want you to know,
You.
if you guys
just
do
pause
this,
over here.
right? If you survive this, you get 2 fake cards.
So what do I need to do?
Wait, why does everybody else get chance to get fake cards and I just get
You
poked?
did too. I made this call earlier.
Oh.
Oh, these ones right here? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Yep.
Do it. I believe in you.
I will mention, anybody who wants to do this now gets 2 for free. In the future, she's going to put prices on it.
Do I get one, or was my bet my one?
You
So I
fucked
get to
was
try
your one.
again?
That was
Damn
your
it.
one.
Come on, roll the 0, devil dog!
Diddy,
57.
you drank it. You were unconscious mid-drink.
You didn't even get the whole thing down.
So, like, if we attempt, do we get the fake cards or no?
Yes. If you
you
attempt
gotta
to get the fake
survive.
cards, if you survive, you get additional 2. There's 4 fake cards
Those
up
fake
on the
cards.
table right now.
I really fucking want those fake cards. Benny, I'm gonna regret this. If I die, send a letter to my father telling him that all my earthly possessions don't go to him, they go to my dog. Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
To the dog.
You haven't given me any way to contact your father, but okay.
12.
You can just Google his, phone number, dude.
You down
He's
you
actually
you
fucking
down it,
innocent.
slam that shot, you hit the table too.
Penny was considering it. since
Do it,
there's
Benny.
no risk. But now after seeing two people drink like.
No, you saw
freaking
3
fuck
people
up.
go down.
No, it was you. It was you and Jasper. No one else went down.
Jin.
No,
Oh,
Jin did. Jin drank before Jasper. You've seen
Mid-drink.
3
Yeah, no.
people go down
Yeah, they'll
to
be
this.
here
Yeah, no,
probably around
he's
midnight.
gonna
I'll
need
carry
some
this stuff out and help
encouragement
him.
to do. He's
You know what?
Right.
Whimsy seems like the sort to encourage this.
actually, you know what? He's like,
Okay.
fuck it.
Yeah.
Considering what they've all been through, it's
Benny.
kind of a solidarity moment. So
Come
Benny's
on,
gonna
Benny.
Do it with
willingly
them.
Drink it.
Drink
Do
it
it with them.
down! Roll the 0!
Oh fuck!
Roll the 0, Benny! Time to ascend!
He might be the only one.
Roll the 0. If I get closest, do I still get a fake card?
Nope.
Ah.
So
You
drink it.
Oh yeah, go
You
ahead.
end up getting a vision.
What?
You're just
Oh my god, that's your
room.
father!
No.
Huh?
No. You're just in a pure white room. And you just hear ding. It's a me, Mario. And you pass out.
Okay, good. It's a hallucination.
Okay.
That makes me feel better.
Okay. I have a. Here's the worst part. So Benny, you drink this, right?
The dog!
And you glow. You feel this burning inside you as the energy is trying to like whatever your body does, it's trying to do. It's not able to handle this shit. It's not.
Oh,
It's trying.
I want to see what I rolled.
Yeah, Jasper's not
Not
moving in his sleep. He is gone.
Oh, so the dog just fucking sits on Jasper then, as
Yes.
it should
Hold on. On one hand,
Oh my
everywhere-
fucking goddamn! 2 rolls too late.
Come on, guys. Solidarity.
Okay.
be. Wait, Frag was gonna say something.
Oh, sorry.
I would love to join everyone in, getting a blackout drunk celebration. But I did, promise that slumber party and, to talk. Is the offer still up for tomorrow? Harry looks at Destiny.
Destiny just gives a smile. Everyone gets one free shot, whether it be today, in a week, or in a year.
Well, in that case, shall we go get a shot tomorrow?
Sure, that sounds fine.
Yeah, we can, after class, we can go swimming and then we can go here.
She'll nod.
And with that, I think we'll end scene. As everyone's just unconscious everywhere except for 2.
Destiny's giving herself a smile as you all just got hustled. She now has each of you for one shift because you have to stay here for a night.
I hate this woman.
Liam avoided that.
I want her juice because I want to ascend, but I hate this woman.
I want her juice, Jesus Christ. You could not have worded that worse.
That's,
I know what I fucking said.
I'll leave you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then I'll come back and talk to you guys.
I really hope we get to the morning because I do not want to wait another week to have the talk with Whimsy.
Yeah, this was the end.
Yeah, this is the end of session. However, I will say this much. Jack, don't worry. You only have the 4 shifts that you gotta work.
We got one because we're unconscious.
Yeah, you already paid
No,
for it.
you see, that's the best part. I don't because Whimsy knows where our room is.
No.
He's awake.
Oh no, you already paid. You losing the bet included tonight, so.
That's bullshit.
Remember. No.
That's
Yeah,
bullshit and wrong. Whimsy can help me leave. She can take me to the Slifer dorm.
No, this was the double or nothing, remember?
I had to try though, okay?
Okay. How to make sure for the out of character reasons.
No. For out of character, I understand, but like, damn it.
Oh yeah, no. In character, Destiny's not letting you off the hook.
Honestly, out of character, this experience has taught Benny one significant thing during the next day. Hey, well, two. One, never drink in solidarity with everyone else. It ends badly.
You think you're going to be able to remember tonight?
Contact.
I mean, fair enough.
Wait, no, am I not gonna? Do I at least, since I rolled a 4, at least to get to remember the moment where I was Jasper?
I think he should get to her.
You get to
I
remember.
wanna
Anyone
remember
who
being
got
Jasper.
less than 5, you remember.
Oh, thank God.
Fair
I
enough.
got a 12.
I mean, less than 10, I'd say.
Okay.
The 10%.
I'd say less than 10 gives him solid memories. Less than 20 lets you at least have a vague idea.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Anything more than that, you don't remember even taking the swig. You remember getting to the bar.
Anything over 50, you don't remember getting to the bar. It stops after your victory against the.
So what I learned today is that Jasper needs some eye drops. That shit hurts.
Jasper needs to figure out how the fuck this shit works, man.
On the bright side, Jack also knows what your suffering is and will, like, pat you on the back when you find normal people now.
Man, I'm happy.
You have a friend who can sit with you in solidarity.
I'm happy. I got to have a fun session that wasn't stressing
I'm not happy.
me.
I have to wait to have my spiritual talk with Whimsy till next week.
Benny cannot hold his alcohol. I told you that before.
No, Benny, I'm sorry. That's not because you can't hold your.
I know. I'm saying
By the way-
no. The fact that he knocked out. No, that was gonna happen regardless. I was seeing that. It's the fact that he can't
Dude.
remember even coming to the bar.
I would
Fair
like
enough.
to point the DM's attention toward the chat
Okay.
and say that if me getting punked meant like everybody else who gets fate cards and I don't, I will actually be a little upset. Because that's just mean. Because that's
Oh no, that would be everybody. Everybody who did it.
does that
It doesn't-
include me even though I didn't know what I was getting into? Like
Yes,
I will
it's-
abide by
Jack, it's the fact you did it.
Oh
Okay,
my
I just
No, you
fuck!
can go first, Ethan.
what did he pull? No, I wanted to watch. What'd you pull?
What'd you get?
Oh my god!
Where is it?
Yo!
Where is it? Show me.
Peggy Boy comes to the fucking island! Let's go!
How many do we get? We get 1, 2? Like, what are we doing?
Two.
Oh,
So close.
Yeah, you doubled down, so you get 2.
Okay.
No, we just get 2 for for trying it. Is the thing.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to hold up? We're
who
gonna
gets to go next?
You. I'd say.
me and
Honestly,
Alright.
you know.
you lined it up. Knock it down, knock it down, brother.
All right.
By the way, who predicted
you
Peggy
know
Boy
what?
was coming? That was mentioned this
Jasper.
session.
I
Yeah,
hate
sure.
everything.
Jasper, you know what? Devil Dog, you've been my brother in arms all this session. Shuffle my fate deck.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Shuffle my fate deck.
You want
There
me
you
to
go.
give it a shuffle also?
Trying to get to where I'm at the end.
All right.
of the
No.
two
Devil shuffles for this
That's
one.
the deck.
And all right, water zombie.
We're currently under the effect of a spiritual.
Shuffle this back into the fate deck. Is this just a dead card?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Purely for
Aww.
because you're not cursed.
Put it down where?
Is not being spiritually awakened in effect though?
Hold on. Other DMs.
You gotta get to
Yeah, I have the idea of what the other thing would be.
Is Flan?
He's under a spiritual effect. Heck. Oh yeah, sure. Shoot
Wait,
it.
that just.
You get a free roll
Free roll.
What?
for a very, very specific reason.
What am I rolling?
You
Reroll
just know.
the card.
Reroll
You just
the card.
draw a new
Spend
one in
it.
place
Okay.
of it.
I shuffled it for you.
Alright.
Wind spellcaster.
Choose a number, see they temporarily.
Do I have to do
search
that?
for someone else.
Do I have to do that now, or can I do that later?
You wanna wait till
Between now
Pegasus
and
shows
next
up?
session.
You wanna wait till Pegasus shows up?
Oh, can I make Pegasus think I'm his kid?
No.
Damn, Nurses has really become senile.
Did I do that? I wanted.
All you get to do is choose the NPC. Who they mistake you for will be determined by the DM.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm not saying shit, but maybe.
I don't know why my character keeps doing this.
All right. So now, as my partner in arms, the person who I have acquired solidarity, Jasper, shuffle the thing.
Yeah, your face.
Ah!
Whoa!
I didn't know you had a ritual.
Draw.
This is how many.
I pulled one from the center.
Just
Do
go.
it.
Okay.
See what it is.
Light rock.
On films and release a video of you dueling on the internet, you gain small following of
Did
fans.
someone film my awesome fucking beatdown of that bug?
That's
Guys, DMs, I know who to do that if you guys don't have someone already in mind.
Oh, by the way, I think I just had a thought.
What? Wait, hold up, everyone. What's Lane say?
Just look in our personal chat in one moment.
Happy.
The one you're.
Oh, great.
Damn. You got me while I was looking at shit.
I have something that might be relevant to what you're doing, guys.
Yeah, man. People.
For wind spellcaster, I choose camera girl.
Man. You gotta get those ones in any way you can.
The girl who was taking pictures of Drew.
No.
Not allowed to pick her. She's an NPC.
Oh no, for that.
Yeah.
I thought
I
you
want
meant
her to
for this.
mistake me for somebody else. I think it'll be neat.
awesome.
Or have drastic, dire consequences. One of those two things.
Also,
yeah.
I would like to mention there was that duel with the cowboy earlier. Someone could have filmed that as well.
But what if we didn't bring that up ever again?
No, it's still there.
I got murdered.
I already
by that
was thinking
cowboy
about
using a
that.
fucking structure. Can we say someone followed us in the middle of the night because we were talking outside the fucking busy as hell bar?
No.
No.
We know what's gonna happen.
We know what's gonna happen.
Either way, me and Matt also have two fakers that we
Yeah.
can pull. I would like to pull one.
DD,
Yeah,
go for
All
it.
right.
Okay.
You get DD.
Light fairy.
Okay.
What I
You
got.
get to bond with an NPC.
I need to go to
Hey.
Choose the spirit that lives in your brain. Do it,
It's
fucker.
essentially something you can hold on to until you see it and until you know what NPC you want.
Maybe you
Okay.
can...
Why do I have so many cards on hold?
Do you want to roll? Do you want to spend the second one?
Yeah, I'm gonna spin the second one. I don't care.
Can I shuffle for
I'm
you,
having
my
fun.
friend?
Sure.
All right. Here you go, Devil Dog. Do it.
Okay. Flip. Light warrior.
During the session, you may activate this card effect if you don't an NPC.
That's not bad.
Oh, that's
We'll have that for next session.
Yep.
Okay.
The session is over. We did establish that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus, guys, I just want to say, look at this. I have 4 fake cards on hold.
You can literally use this on any of these two.
I could. I'm not gonna yet. I'm waiting for a bad fake card.
Yeah, which is the smart thing to do.
Well,
So many-
Yo, wait a minute. You can
Okay, Vinny.
summon an NPC, make your bond increase with that NPC.
so let me put this in. So then,
It'll be great.
Either way, let's see what Ben gets.
Where's Matt? He's over here on the.
oh, okay. Oh,
You gain
Oh!
66,
oh!
so he can get a lot of DP.
Oh, no.
I had PTSD from the water plant. I was about to say
Oh, did you think you were about to lose cards again?
yes.
We can't have you losing more cards.
Go for it,
man.
bud. If you want to open up packs after this, let me know. We can open up your packs.
Sure. Fine.
Holy fuck.
God,
All right.
That's
nice.
Dear God!
Man, man.
10,
Jeez.
12, that's 20, that's 22.
26.
26.
You can just select
Oh,
all the
baby,
dice and it'll tell you.
baby.
Oh, I have 31 DP now.
Jesus, you
You can buy a Wings of Fate.
And I
Oh, another one?
I do have the card right there.
Oh yeah, wait, you have DP already. You have 31
I would
now.
recommend you can buy a single or two or one. You can buy single Wings of Fate, a single on the other one, the other two, or you can buy 3 starters. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Or a single card.
But
Or you can hold off and save up.
Oh
so
yeah,
that
he can buy
really
a single.
That is true.
No,
That is true.
that's 35.
Listen,
He's
my
4
suggestion,
points off.
buy a single Ecclesia and use Windfish to see if you get Royal Rarity.
Wind machine. Future item you have replaces its effect with a new one.
You don't have an item that
You
fizzles.
don't. Yeah, it fizzles. Wait, reroll.
Reroll. And
There is a very
think it's
specific reason why the rerolls are permitted, by the way.
We cannot tell you though.
Yeah.
Dark Warrior.
some shit.
Hey!
Dark Warrior. I really hope y'all just Dark Warrior each other.
Dude, we're about to have gang wars next session.
Yo!
Don't worry.
Okay.
Jack
Dude,
would
me and all we are
put
about
his life on
Constitution art.
So
Okay.
this was the first session Liam actually been edgy.
I didn't know weapon art.
so pleased. I saved Whimsy. She's okay now.
I'm gonna end
Our dynamic
recording.
can return.
Hi, people watching.
Bye everyone.
And subscribe.
See you
Like,
next
subscribe,
time.
comment. We hope to see you guys next week. I'm actually really happy with how that session went. Love you all.
Yeah.
Peace.
All right, so Jasper jumps off the cliff.
I knew it! He's committing to the jumping!